In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. Dogs. People on television.
No credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
Well, I've seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is...
The people on television say my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from
But the
television.
people on television say the dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Again, Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. People on television. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating... People on television say my dog was taken.
What's up, everybody? Let's get Ghibli with it. Ghibli? Let's get Ghibli with it. Ghibli bits. How's it going? It's a lovely Monday morning, Sunday night, depending on where you are. I'm glad you guys are here at the last stop of the Sunday stream crawl, as our beloved panel chat likes to say. Yeah, Jamalam is here. Fish don't have clocks. Big ships here. No SpongeBob rap. No, not today, I guess. Jedi Master 2022, Lost in Space and Classic Sci-Fi is here. How's it going? I'm doing all right. Jedi's doing all right. I wouldn't be eating. I'm warning you all. This Sparkle Zinzos has something awful planned. At the end of the night, if there's time, I got a lot planned. The whole stream's going to be awful today, especially if you're not a fan of AI art. This will be another AI stream. We've done a few of these. I remember when Midjourney was first a thing, and I remember it was just me and Dark Hour and a few others just kind of goofing off on Midjourney for a whole night. It was fun. That's where I made the famous Super Sloth picture. It was a sloth wearing a Superman outfit. It was pretty cool. And now here we are like a year and a half later, and look how far we've come. We've also got Jake Martin here in the house. I'm a big man, and I need a big cereal. We got Argon Blue telling everyone to hide your kids. This is correct. I've said it before. I'll say it again. This show is not safe for anybody. This show should only be listened to in a dark room alone with headphones on. So people in your domicile or workplace cannot hear what the hell you're listening to. They will judge you. We've also got Big Ship. Technically, it's 4 p.m. Monday. Damn, you're right. But Miss Sparkle says it's 10 p.m. her time. So who is, this is why I like to meet in the middle. It's midnight. Rio's here. Cinevere's Fish is here. We got quite a few people here. Hello, how's it going? We got quite a night planned, but before I guess we get into it, oh yeah, let me get on camera. Apparently getting on camera is like a thing because people can't relate to a still image. That's why if you are going to be off cam and hide your identity, that's why you got to be a what's it called, a VTuber. Get a cool little rig. Please consult a doctor or rabbi before watching this stream. Oh, damn it. I know. I did not send Mr. Dudicus's link. But before I do, let's go ahead and just get this gentleman in. Where is it? I can never find his video. It's always hidden.
And or cacao.
Woohoo! That play was like
Boosh! You made her right to be a whore? Boosh! John Kerry.
who?
Exactly.
How's it going, Boosh? You there?
It's going.
Yeah. Well, shout out to you and a bunch of these other stream addicts in this chat. It's like I'm starting to believe the dead internet theory because it's like apparently there are hundreds, if not thousands, of people watching these live streams, but I always just see the same 20 to 50 people in these chats. It's pretty cool, actually. I guess it'd be kind of intimidating, when you're in like the Critical Drinkers live stream and he's got like a fucking
1.5K.
Yeah, and they're all trying to talk at once.
They turn on slow mode, man. It's like
that's also awful. That's stupid.
Yeah, why? Why do you do that? That is
slow mode.
Straight up commie bullshit, man. Like I can't even have a conversation with someone in the chat. I gotta wait 2 minutes.
Yeah, you know what I don't agree with also about slow mode or the chats. What is it, Drinker and all the Nerdrotic does it, and I think Friday Night Tights. I like stream. If you gotta read every super chat. I'm sorry, those are the rules. Like this idea, like, oh, but if they keep reading all the super chats, they'll stream forever. Then you're gonna stream forever. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're getting paid. This is your job, buddy.
It's uncouth to and I see like Anna, that Star Wars girl. She's a great example of reading all the chats, and she gets a lot. And she'll just start firing out blanks, firing them out, and that doesn't mean you got to respond to every single one of them. But people
Yellow
give you
Flash,
$5, $10.
Never does.
Oh yeah, Yellow Flash, his bitch ass. No,
he'll read them and then just move on.
Yeah, Mr. Mediker has more in chat, and I was surprised when he responds to some of my chats. Oh yeah, Mr. Mediker, you got Mr. Mediker to respond to you? Wow.
Well, can you imagine like giving a stripper a $10 bill and
$20.
then getting absolutely no attention from them.
Yeah, she's like, let me do these other,
give
let
them
me give lap
$10?
dances to these other guys first, and I'll get around to you. And the next thing you know, the place is closing, and you're like, sorry,
Yeah.
I gotta leave. Be like, what the fuck? Give me my $20 back. But yeah, I was shocked to find this out. I was on Neon Leon's show on Friday, and we were talking about
that was fun.
Yeah, we were talking about
no one let you talk.
No, I didn't.
Every time you started speaking,
well,
someone would interrupt you.
No, that's not true. I was actually quiet most of the time. I was like just zoning out for most of the Grums talk. But it was funny because I was asking who the hell Grums was, like non-ironically, because I know basically who he is, but I was getting the lowdown. But what was interesting is, apparently he's got this game that he never fulfilled. It's like 17 years old or something.
17 years.
That's
man.
insane. Now there are some dudes like Andrew Huerta and a few others who have some Kickstarter and Indiegogo campaigns that have never funded, and they're never going to. And Cinevere actually proposed a very interesting question. What's the legality here? And I looked it up and was shocked to find out Kickstarter, it's totally like it's not a big there's nothing you could do about it
whatsoever.
There's no refunds. If someone doesn't want to give a refund for whatever reason, they don't have to. Once you give someone that money, you are never entitled to getting it back, and you're not also entitled to getting something out of that money either. Crazy. They
had Grums on Flashcast last night. I listened for a little bit, but I'm like, okay, but why is no one addressing the major problem? They're all addressing these like piddly little bullshit, like people calling names and people going after him. That, because the main problem is what I've seen is people talking about the game.
Yeah.
Where's the game? 17 years. Where's the game?
Right. I mean, 17 years is it's probably not coming. And I think I was told it's not coming, and that is confirmed. So yeah, I guess if you want to,
so he's a liar and a cheat.
Yeah. If you want to call the dude out every chance you get, that's your right. Yeah, for sure. Blue Collar Loser. This is actually a good point. What's worse is how many scumbags on Twitch will not read a super chat unless you send a certain amount. That is gross and entitled. I agree. Cinevere. Go ahead.
You know Andrew Bronca? LawTube?
I believe so.
He's ladies don't like him. I think he's hilarious because he's like legit serious. Women have a role in society, and he has this other role in society, and he won't address legal questions unless it's $5. If you send him a $2 super chat, he'll read it and he might respond. But if it's a legit legal question, he's not.
$5 isn't too bad of a threshold for like answering.
There's a legal reason behind it because he is a licensed attorney,
right?
And to give legal advice, you can't just ask him on the internet a question. You have to open some kind of contract.
I gotcha.
$2 isn't gonna do it.
Speaking of, $2 will get you, huh? Do you guys know?
Your six is flying so free, words like fire from the sea.
Yeah, real quick, I did not blast Cinevere's fish.
I agree.
I gave my opinion, they gave yours. Like, you were watching. Like,
I don't think he
blasted you.
But that being said, like I totally, I was making fun of Cinevere's fish briefly for making fun of for hating on the guy yesterday. I was telling, what did I say night on Friday night? I was like, oh yeah, you're insulting, his woman. That's why he's gonna blow up in his chat. What do you expect?
That's what I said. I was like, nah, Cinevere, big girl, she can take care of herself. I believe in her. Like, don't get me wrong. I even said, like, yeah, the way Spence went off on her was uncool, and then he admitted that he's like, yeah, dude, that was uncool. I'm sorry, my bad. Like,
oh yeah, Boosh, Enzo, and Zax were the only ones who couldn't stand it either. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely laughing at the guy. He's a very passionate young man.
Well, I left for a little while because I just couldn't deal with it anymore. But I came back.
I just want to start screaming into my mic, like, blowing it out and stuff. But you guys are listening, so.
Oh, dude, I love when motherfuckers get drunk and turn like that. Though, I'm gonna be real.
I don't.
Like, I like to get loud, but like I've learned that I gotta back away from the microphone.
Yeah, I was trying to manage right behind the scenes, just so everybody knows. Like, and again, I love Spence to death. I do like that level of passion for nerd culture and whatnot is. I think that's an objectively good thing.
Handsome Leon is here.
What up? I think that's an objectively good thing in terms of like what it means for trying to bring back everything that we've lost. When I mean, I won't lie, I can't even judge Spence because for those that were watching fucking Gooch's show, I had a massive spurg out.
You do it all the time. You do it all the time.
No. I don't remember what I said. I like blacked out. I was yelling
today
so much.
Last week.
The only thing I remember saying, and this was about Tom Brewer. This is about the editor for Spider-Man. I remember saying the out loud version of KYS. I don't want to say it so early in your stream because I want to hurt
kill yourself. Everybody kill themselves.
Okay, good. Yeah, dude. I just shouted, kill yourself.
We're all doing a cult suicide after the stream. All right.
Is Gatorade okay? I don't have any Kool-Aid.
Off-brand Kool-Aid is the best I could do. Adam Gray, this is not the gay game show. I was supposed to do the final episodes of Stupenzo Cast, playing it straight yesterday, but I fell asleep. I was just like passing out at 9:30, and then I was asleep.
Yeah, I was
10.
wondering what happened.
And then I slept till
Leon,
about.
You were nowhere near as spurgy.
I slept from 10 p.m. till 1 p.m. yesterday. It was awesome. That was dope.
To be fair, I also wasn't drunk on Gooch's show. I didn't start drinking today until Gooch's show, so I've only had one glass. But
I've seen you spurg out on Gooch's show a few times.
Drunk and
I've seen you gooch out spurg out a few times on Gooch's. I've seen that Badger get visibly irritated with you. It's funny. Don't ever change.
Which, by the way, I love Badger's death. Badger's my friend. He's my homie. I will go to bat for that mother any day. However, a couple weeks ago, when I spurred down him and Erwin and they got upset at me, I ended up being right because it was about Snow White and the box office and everything like that. And look at me. So
see, I thought you were saying how much you were predicting how much it was going to make, and how would you say like 30 something, 300 million?
I said it'll top out worldwide 220 million.
Right, and I thought they were yelling at you because they thought that was too high.
No, they were yelling because that was too low. But not only that, it wasn't just about how much it was going to make. It was about the and I do want to preface. I'm not throwing them under the bus because I fucking love them. No, but I was talking about how we give normies too much shit. How normies have caught on to this. How it's there's far more issues, and basically just explaining that I made a lot of comparisons to the Marvels. Like, why do you keep making comparisons to the Marvels tonight? And I was like, okay, fuck it, pick another fucking recent flop, and like it doesn't have to be the Marvel. I just said that because it was Marvel, similar, female, whatnot, but basically, I used all these examples. I said those examples didn't count. They were invalid. The money, that was way off on the money. And then bingo, bango, bongo.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was like you said earlier today. You were saying, and I agree with this. It's like, I don't want to see what fucking Jeremy Gibson Gamers has to say about Snow White driving out his car, honestly. If he had a daughter and the video was like, what did you think about Snow White? It was trash. Like, that video is what I want to see. I want to see.
Why does his daughter have a lisp?
Because, I don't know, he's a little child. Does he even have a daughter? Probably not. Anyway, this guy, does he have kids? I don't know.
Hey, dude.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay, what?
Hello, Dudicus.
Right, I got to ask the panel real quick. Brad or Melody?
Or for Hey Dude?
Yeah.
I guess Melody, because I'm not gay. I don't know what
Brad's a girl.
Oh, okay. Which
Brad's
one's the blonde?
brunette.
Which one's Christine Ben Stiller's wife?
That's, I believe, Melody. That's Melody.
Okay. Yeah, her. For sure. Dudicus, how are you, buddy?
I won't lie to you, boys. I've been drinking again.
I know. I figured. You work at the source.
Dude, it's right there. It's very hard to resist.
Yeah, Adam, UK Gamer, everybody. I am definitely doing the Stupenzo Cast, playing it straight finale tomorrow night after MMM. So be prepared for that. And if we have time, we might watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles coming out of our Shell Tour concert in full. So
I would love to be there for that. Hopefully you're still going when I'm done on Moxie's show.
It'll be around midnight-ish or 1 a.m. by the time we wrap up those 2 episodes. So
okay, then I might be available. Yeah, I'm not sure me and Cindy have plans or not. So, but I unironically love and hate.
I saw it live. I saw it live when I was a kid, 5 years old. I was like, fuck yeah. Yeah, I was talking about it last time. I was like,
so cool. Like,
we were yelling at
there are moments in those songs, dude, that are catchy, that are
for sure.
Like,
there are other parts that are not.
But we're just blow our load tonight. If it's gonna be a thing tomorrow.
Yeah, such a shame. We only had 2 years of bitching about Snow White. Yeah, totally. I had this meme not really a meme. I don't remember who made this, but somebody else is in here. Oh my god. Well, before I introduce this gentleman, let me play this video because we forgot to ask Dudicus a very important question.
Oops.
All right, whatever. You get it. That's all you get, Blue.
Boy, VCL.
What the hell what kind of grown man's a fucking pussy who plays
Did
video
you put on your
games
Sonic shirt just for me? Did you put on your Sonic shirt just for me?
Yes.
I fucking love you.
I mean, come on, like what kind of grown man watches kids stuff, has kids merchandise?
I had so many of those cups.
Piece of shit, you know.
Dude, I had so many of those cups when I was living in Austin because like you'd get them for like 80 something cents at the store, and they had all like I had Superman cups, I had a couple of crayon cups. They were just like the crayon color.
I remember I had those too.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them, and I would take them to parties all the time, and if I lost them, it was no big deal. But Dudicus, do you have any stories from the liquor store? I get them at HEB. Dudicus, any liquor store stories from you?
I had a crazy lady just sort of jabber at me and then scream at people in the parking lot. That was kind of cool.
Awesome. Anything memorable she said?
Something about we used to shun people back in the day. Something. It wasn't cool to hang out with squares.
Yeah.
I was like, what? I was like, do you know what I'm talking about? No.
I think I know what she's talking about because you know what? I think I've talked about this with Leon. Where like back in the day, in the 80s and 90s, you'd see pictures of the band and you'd be like, these guys rock. Now you see pictures of the band and it's like, these are fucking nerds. Like, I don't want to see pictures of the band.
You assume one of two things. Either they perform math rock or they fuck other dudes in the asshole. Maybe both.
Yeah.
Those are the options.
You got to see Kata do something. What is he going to do? Share feet pics?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. Sometimes when you see
how many of you already had tonight?
I started because of you, so
yeah, he was working, so he was a good boy.
Excuse me, big ship. It was a person from the 70s.
Yeah, Dudicus is serving people from the 50s. Yeah, she was an old lady. We don't hang out with squares. Yeah, now it's hip to be square, like Huey Lewis said. You know.
Well, Enzo, it was cool listening to replay you on Leon's channel. It was so great. After I blew up two fucking pairs of headphones. You know, one guy screaming the whole fucking time, crashing it. Like
that was pretty fun, right?
I'm like,
I was trying to tell him to stop screaming,
like
but
holy shit.
Let's see. I made a pork tenderloin earlier today with some basmati rice, and yeah, I agree with this. Don't be a woman should cook for me misogynist. Be a cooking is too important to be entrusted to women misogynist. I think this is the way to go, guys. I am like this
for a while.
Now I like it.
I like it when my cooking better than my wife's.
Right. I like it when the ladies cook for me. I'll enjoy. Everyone likes a meal made for them, but I cook better. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of times I do cook better. We'll see. It's a contest. Okay, so this is something I've been seeing. Let's talk about Snow White some more. Again, let's keep doing it. More so. I wish I could blow this up, but this is, I'm taking Yellow Flash.
I don't think you're allowed to say that on the internet.
Blow it up. I have a bomb. I'm gonna blow up the Capitol building tomorrow at 9:30 a.m.
Allah Akbar. Durka.
Allahu Akbar. Okay, Yellow Flash 2. These are all the thumbnails. These are all the thumbnails that he has Rachel Zegler on, which is, it's the new Brie Larson. It's the new let's make fun of a 20-year-old girl for saying stupid shit again. Like she said stupid shit like 3 years ago, and we're gonna Yeah. I don't know, guys. I think we can move on from Snow White. I think we're done.
Actually, before we move on, let me share my screen real quick. I want to show y'all something since I'm such a hateful.
People keep clicking and keep sending in super chats, so he keeps doing it.
I understand.
He's got
this is so stupid. I have to remove mine before I just share yours. It's
that? Yeah.
Here are all my Snow White videos since I'm such an outrage grifter. The very first one in July 2023, the Piers Morgan stuff. So not even about Rachel Zegler. This is what Peter Dinklage said. I was reacting to Piers Morgan having the midget on his show. Daily Wire talking about
their 2 years.
Movie. Huh?
Okay. Well, so you talked about it more in 2023 than you did it this year.
So July 2023. October 2023, October again 2023. Rachel Zegler doubling down the whole, I work, I should be paid for every hour I'm distressed.
I work clothes for 18 hours.
I just made my 4th video about it a few days ago.
Yeah. Good job.
So
that's good.
Shut the fuck up about. As I had someone calling me a lazy outrage grifter on X the other day. Yesterday. I was like, well, I've done 4 videos in 2 years. I don't.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, they don't know.
It's just weird hard line, but the thing is, when these people don't stop saying stupid shit, it's like, how do you ignore it?
Exactly.
I mean, she wouldn't shut the fuck up. I mean, I can't blame somebody for milking. Right. Every 5 seconds she's saying something more dumb. You're like, I can't believe this bitch is saying this shit. Like, why not make?
Well, not only that, it wasn't necessarily even all about her. Like, again, the first video I did on it was about what Peter Dinklage was saying. One of the videos was about what she said during the strike. I don't only talk about her. I talk about the writer strike as a whole, because I thought that writer strike was absolute fucking bullshit. And there was also the actor strike because they were in solidarity with the writers, whatever, which I thought was a fucking farce to begin with.
Yeah, because the economy was so good in 2023.
It was so. It's not even like all about Zegler. She's iconic because of it, but there's so much to talk about with
I watched that video. I remember.
Well, it's funny, like Leon and Enzo, you guys so ignore me. My cousin, she's like, Chris, you want to see Snow White? And I was like, she's like, you know what? I'm sure Peter Dinklage is probably happy about this film. I was like, oh, and she didn't even fucking know about the controversy. So it is showing you, yes, in our atmosphere, but how many normal people don't know about this shit? That's the thing.
Speaking of normal people, I don't think this person is one of them.
Hello.
How's it going, Scoobs? Giving us some feminine energy tonight. Much needed
energy, if you will.
Fenergy, exactly.
There is no thing as normal.
Yeah. Let's see here. Did I open this in a new tab here? Yeah, this is the picture I used for this Ghibli filter. Let's see. That's it. That's the source. That's not bad at all. I'm sorry. It's pretty good.
It looks good.
What's this Ghibli filter thing I keep hearing about? Call me late if you want to, but
we will get into it. But first, before we do, I guess there's some other topical stuff we should talk about before we dive into all the Ghibli memes. But yeah, basically, we'll get into a new upgrade for Chat GPT that has allowed not just the Ghibli memes, but a bunch of crazy shit. But before that, I do want to talk about this. This is the biggest. I guess I should have got a bigger image, but the quartering. He is $300,000 in debt after trying to kickstart coffee brand coffee as a side business, including $80,000 on unsecured personal credit for a K-Cup production system. He blames the lack of sales on corporate sabotage from the woke left.
Is his channel under attack?
You've got a shitload of viewers. They're not buying your product, bro.
Yeah, and I disagree that it's because of the woke left. Family Guy Enzo looks ticklish. I am ticklish.
You want to know the hilarious thing about this specifically? I don't know if anybody. Before I was ever doing content creation, I did watch the quartering. I think a lot of people did. In fact, I was watching him back when he was doing Magic the Gathering covers. Come on, Magic the Gathering.
Yeah,
I still watch the occasional video.
So I did actually when he very first introduced, because I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee. I'll drink black coffee occasionally. That's it. Yeah. But he introduced the hot cocoa, and I was like, you know what? He's a content creator I like. I'm going to support him. Let's do it. And I got his hot cocoa. I've used it twice. It's still sitting in a bag 3 or 4 years, however many years later on my counter. That shit fucking sucks.
Well, you guys, okay, so
Leon, you don't like coffee? Leon, you don't like coffee?
I'm a tea guy. I like black coffee, but I prefer tea over coffee any day. Like
Leon, you are a man after my heart.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like coffee. I mean, I like coffee. Actually, I like coffee a lot. But the thing is, what I was going to say is coffee is available in so many fucking places. Like coffee is not delivered. I do not need to buy it online unless I'm getting like the gourmet, super expensive shit, which I never do.
Hey, what, you got to wait like a week and a half for it to show up to your house.
Mom, go ahead and talk about the gourmet shit.
Yeah, I don't want to know about the coffee in my cup. I know it's goddamn good. I want to talk about the dead N-word in my garage. Yeah.
Exactly. Or you can call them neckers now because there's neckers in the Witcher that I killed. So we could use that word.
Yeah, Star Wars Marvel Pua says YouTubers should stick to YouTubing. That was his own company. No, check it out. It wasn't his company. This is actually interesting. There is a coffee company based out of Utah, Salt Lake City, Utah, I believe. And in case you guys don't know, that is like Mormon country. What's interesting is Mormons do not drink coffee. It is against their religion. And basically,
they can't have caffeine, right?
Yeah, and basically, these coffee brand coffee people, what they do is they actually have a different name, and they're a bunch of woke lesbians that own a coffee company. And since nobody in Utah is buying their stuff, what they started doing was they will ship you their coffee with a blank label, and you could put whatever labels you want on it and sell it as however you want. So the quartering is basically buying coffee from the quote unquote woke left. And
wait, but didn't he always say like his pitch was that it was his company and he sources from like other countries?
Right. He sources the coffee from these people who source it from elsewhere, and he puts his branding on it. But the fact that the best name he could come up with was Coffee Brand Coffee, that's also
so stupid.
It's cute. It's not.
He went to college for marketing, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
Well,
no.
Actually,
I'm sorry.
Defense, the idea behind it is a good idea. He's like, it's effectively the Republicans buy shoes too argument for Michael Jordan. He just applied it to coffee. Like as much as I'll shit on the quartering, this is actually I think fine because like if I call it woke liberal tears coffee, then it eliminates half the market. Coffee brand coffee is plain and therefore it's for everyone. It doesn't matter what your political affiliation is. I'm like, you know what? I can actually get behind that idea. I can't.
I'm not saying it needs to be politically motivated in the marketing, but for Christ's sake, that's a stupid name.
Well, good coffee's not going to convert you. Just like how like Ben and Jerry's, they have fucking badass ice cream. That's not it's not so good that it's gonna make me vote left. You know.
I got shoe brand shoes.
It's a good ice cream, and that's all it is to it. It's a good coffee made by whoever.
I believe those are called New Balance, Boosh.
I used to have those.
I need to get a pair. I think it's time for me to get a pair of New Balance because I had a pair of white sneakers, but they got cashed from mowing the lawn. And they weren't New Balances, but I should get some white New Balances. The time has come. It's about time. But yeah, as far as the whole blaming, first of all, I'm pretty sure quartering makes a pretty decent amount of money on YouTube. So him losing money to this, I don't think is a huge deal. Financially, it's not like he's never going to recover from this or anything.
Oh, he will.
Well, also,
but second of all, go ahead.
If he's $300,000 in debt, that doesn't really mean anything. I don't think people understand what that means because people can buy a house and have a car.
Yeah, you're not negative
$300,000 in debt. That
you don't have like negative $300,000 in the bank balance, you know?
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
like that's debt that he needs to pay
But
off.
I think what happened was he was doing all right selling the coffee brand coffee, and then he tried to get bigger. And then I think these coffee brand people, I think, pulled a rug out from under him because they found out, you know, he was super based and doing all this shit is what I'm understanding. And then he tried to, first of all, trying to invest personal credit in K-cups. Like K-cups are not the way to go. Okay. If anybody who does actually have a Keurig, like my mother, for instance, most people actually use, like, sure, you might get the pods occasionally, but most people use the refillable pods they make now.
Yep.
By the way, I do. I have a Keurig now. I actually very, very rarely use my Keurig for tea. But when I buy extravagant loose leaf tea, but I do it rarely because
you get the bullet tea. Is that what you get?
When I get this, when I get this extravagant loose leaf tea, I use the Keurig. Otherwise, like most normal motherfuckers, I'm just using the green tea packets. They're like $5 at Hy-Vee or whatever. And but yes, I use the refillable thing. I don't ever buy Keurig cups for my Keurig.
Yeah, K cups are related to K holes. Well, it's not even first of all, they are expensive. They're definitely a ripoff, like for price per cup. Because like
so insane.
when you buy like just the big tub of like Folgers coffee, I know that's like shitty coffee, but if you cook it, it's all about how you make it.
Whoa! What do you mean that's shitty coffee? The best part of waking up is
Folgers in your cup.
Right. I drink the Folgers Black Silk. It's good.
I drink Folgers Crystals.
I've been buying Walmart coffee.
The Walmart brand coffee?
I mean, the point is like that
value coffee. Ugh.
Yes, yeah, fucking broke.
Oh yeah.
At least the HEB brand, the HEB brand Folgers is not too terrible. But at the same time, like I make cowboy coffee, so like I rolling boil it, so it really doesn't matter.
I use when I black coffee. I do cowboy coffee as well.
Right. So, when you use that kind of coffee, it's like what, like 80 cents a cup or something, you know? Like, but when you're doing the Keurigs, like, yeah, it's like a couple bucks a cup. It's like,
I think it's
you go to Starbucks, it's $5 a cup.
For the Starbucks K-Cups. I think it's $2.80 for a pod.
But the other issue with the Keurigs, the other real big issue with the Keurigs, and I think this is something that's been, I'm no environmentalist by any means, but goddamn, it's a lot of waste. It's a lot of fucking shit that just goes into a fucking landfill. And it's like, what the fuck? It's weird. And also, you don't know when the coffee's been packaged or how old it is or how stale it is or what's going on. You don't know if there's there could be mold growing in those things for all you know. You know, you don't know. I don't know. I don't trust it.
Bro, I went to a come and go one time, and I drink my tea unsweetened, just so y'all know. I drink unsweet tea. And
you said tea. Sorry, I misheard you.
I got a cup of just like a gas station big jug thing of unsweet tea, and I took a swig of it when I got home, and it was raunchy. It was like gag inducing, sickening. And I called the store. I was like, "Yo, what the fuck is going on with your tea?" And that's how bad it was, by the way. Because I'm not fucking caring.
You're calling a 7-Eleven or whatever.
Yeah, dude, yeah, I called. It was like something is wrong. And they checked it, and they're like, "We need to get our employees on some shit because there was mold all in the fucking."
They shouldn't even tell you that. They should just be. Sure, I'm gonna advise you to throw that cup away and come back and get a new one.
They fucking did tell me. They gave
but
me.
I'm not gonna tell you. Oh, there's a bunch of mold.
And gas gift cards and shit.
Dude, some free coffee for life, man.
Yeah, get a real drip coffee maker for fuck's sake. Yeah, I just use a pot. I just cook it in a soup pot.
That's all one of those metal long tins or whatever that usually in the gas station.
Yeah,
probably.
I
usually have liners in them.
I get mine free from AA meetings.
There you go. That's a good call. Yeah, I just go to AA for the free coffee. Yeah, just like Marla, what's her name? Marla Singer.
It's just go in the room, be like, "Oh, I got to use." You'd fill a cup of coffee, be like, "I got to use the restroom real quick."
Dude, that's the other thing. A lot of mold in those damn Keurigs. That's the other thing I noticed is my mom. She had to descale it often. And it's like, what's
6 months, I think.
What's the point? I wouldn't trust it. Yeah.
You know how I clean my coffee pot? Lemon juice.
There you go. But the point is, selling something like coffee for your YouTube channel, Leon, you want to sell some merch. Do what everyone else does. Sell coffee mugs, sell some shirts, sell some fucking
Which
stickers.
I do, by the way, guys. You can go to my channel. I do sell that stuff.
Don't try to make a video.
Yeah, Blue, sell that cup.
There you go.
Don't try to do something that's really hard, like make a video game or make a comic book or make a movie. And also don't do something that I can get literally fucking anywhere, like make coffee. Sell me fucking overpriced bags of coffee. This is stupid. I don't care if it has your face on it. You know
what? You don't want to buy Onision's horrifying books?
Yeah, Devastator, HEB. I love HEB. You're more than likely to run into me at an HEB than anywhere. Okay, that's where you're gonna run into me for sure.
It definitely depends, Enzo. I mean, we live in a world where people buy bitches bathwater.
Well, yeah, but that's there's something sexual going on with that. There's perverts. There's always going to be perverts. You see these fat, gross bitches and you're like, ew. But the problem is there is a man out there that's going to fuck her. So that, this is why these women have this confidence because there are men out there that, they will be into anything. They don't care. There are disgusting women out there and, almost all of them have, been laid. It's okay. But that being said, no one's trying to buy Quarterings coffee because they want to fuck him, Now, if Amaranth was selling coffee, I don't know. Maybe she could get away with selling coffee because people.
Didn't she actually not get away with selling cookies?
That was
was that Pokemon? Yeah.
Oh.
And she can't do basic math, man.
Were they at least custom cookies with her pictures of her vag on it and stuff? That'd be cool.
No,
that'd be worse.
No, she put her name on someone else's cookies. And
box of cookies.
Yeah, the box of cookies, and then
no, see, that's lame. What I want is
she said, look, this is how much you would get these from the store, but if you buy them from me, it's this much.
Mm-hmm.
But the boxes were different sizes, and if you do really quick math, like how many times is 10 going to 20, or how many times is 10 going to 30, she charges you more, and there's shipping.
See, that's stupid. Because I thought that oh god, I'm sending the wrong thing to the wrong person. Because you're gonna sell cookies, it would be worth it if you're Leon's gonna sell cookies, like Girl Scout cookies, and because it wouldn't be hard to get those, but then get custom cookies, like a cookie that looks like Leon, a cookie that looks like Hondo.
Cookies, they'd be in the shape of Hondo.
Right, little Hondo cookies. In fact, you could just make little animal crackers. They're all little parrots,
I would be one to buy them. I would buy.
But here's the thing about selling cookies. You're probably only going to be able to sell those for like one batch, you know? Hey, we've got cookies for sale for the next like 5 months. And then move on to another product. You don't say like the cookies did really well. Let's start a cookie factory and sell cookies nonstop. It's like the novelty will wear off unless these are the best fucking cookies in the world. In which case, why are you even YouTubing? Just to do the small time crooks thing. You guys see that?
Just so y'all know, Hondo plushies are something I'm trying to get taken down. But
see, that's cool.
Plushies is a lot. That's a lot harder than shirts. So I'm still trying to figure it out, but that is on the docket for the future.
People will want to, like, if you're going to sell a plushie, it has to be something that should be like snuggled. They're plushies, right? Whatever, they're dolls. Yeah. You want to snuggle a little bird. You don't make a plushie of yourself, of Leon. We do not want a Leon plushie, a Mauler plushie. I don't want a fucking ass plushie.
My ex-wife did get me a Critical Drinker plushie, and like because it's a gift from who was my at the time wife, and she knew I was a Critical Drinker fan. Like I was super appreciative of it. But would I have ever spent my own money on a Critical Drinker plushie?
Yeah,
no.
I mean, look, I've been an open bar. I love Will, but I'm not buying a fucking Critical Drinker plushie.
Unless you want to fuck Will, then go for it. Yeah, buy a plushie of him, you know, and have him in your room at all times.
Not for the ladies.
This guy could probably sell some plushies of himself, but I think Marvel would sue him. What are you saying, Scooby? Sorry.
And yet people are begging Hypno to make plushies of himself.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is, but how many
weirdos?
Is a one person 10,000 people? Just because you sell 5, and when 5 plushies isn't a big market for them.
I'm a grown man, so like the idea of a plushie. First of all, like the problem is everyone's making the plushies because they're easy to make in China. So like, okay, you get one plushie for the one YouTuber you really like, but like,
by the way, guys, they're not easy. Just so you know, they're actually not. I found out because I thought it would be. But go on.
Well, they're easier to make than a lot of the other custom crap. If you wanted to make toys out of plastic, like that's way harder.
Sparkles.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I could address Sparkle's question real quick, an Enzo and Boost plushie would just be the same thing.
Yeah. That's the cool thing about me and Boosh is we could literally I could design the same, like this background right here. I could easily say this is Boosh right here, and it would make no fucking difference. You'd be like, okay, there it is. Let's see here. Let me make sure.
Dude, that's what they do with Batman action figures. It's all the same figure, but they color swap it with the outfits, and you've got to have all 23 of them or whatever.
Yeah.
This one's Val Kilmer.
Let's get this guy in here.
Boy!
I thought you were doing a Warhammer stream, or is that tomorrow?
No, that was a live premiere. It was only a 30-minute long mission.
Oh! I thought you were doing like a big live stream or some shit. I was like, damn, all right.
No. It's called premiering and upload so that I could take a YouTube design.
Well, I will have to. I'll have to watch that then. Check out Tony's new Warhammer video. Well, how are you doing, Tony?
I'm doing quite well. And the video went very, very well. We are basically having it a very chat-driven, chat-supported narrative. I've been just deployed as a Munitorium officer for the Steel Legion. And, based on how much support I get per mission determines how many men I can plow through before we ultimately lose the war. So if for every $1 I get a bonus 100 men for mission 2. And somebody donated 2 fivers. So we lost 56 men from this mission, and now we're up to 1,900 guys. So we're pretty set for a while.
Is this a Lily Phillips thing?
Huh?
You know what? Oh yeah, the Lily Phillips thing. No, Cinevere actually not a Cinevere plushie, but one of those mouse pads with the big jelly titties. That's what Cinevere. That's what a lot of these ladies should do.
Or a like a body pillow, but like body pillows are expensive because they're so long, right? So, but since she only shows half her body, it could be like a normal sized pillow. You could do some cost cutting and whatnot. Make it not cost cutting, but make it cost efficient for your.
The problem is if you're gonna sell mouse pads, you got to be quick on it because nobody's gonna buy. Dudicus, you're coming through.
This shit was $8.
Really low.
Wait, Dudicus is having audio. Say something, Dudicus.
That's Leon from Countercast. Hello.
It is. Yeah, Leon's here.
First time that we've met. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is it the first time we streamed together? Really?
Yes, sir.
No. We were on Scooby Pup's birthday show together.
Oh,
yes.
Dirt.
I was a bit addled. I was a bit addled. By that I mean I was drunk.
All right. Now, Judicus, are you having audio issues? You're coming in all right, right?
Hello?
Yeah. Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as I don't know, gay jokes commence at Stark of Iron. Yes, of course.
Yeah, and again, I mean this is a cool project. I'm writing my own like mini 40K novella from mission to mission using Dawn of War Soulstorm as the mission layout. And we're just going to see how far it's going to take for us to get a bayonet into Gazkul's face.
Nice. Real Wade Nation Gaming had a tornado alert. Did anybody else have a tornado warning or tornado watch?
Yeah, it's thundering.
I know
like
we for
shit
sure had a watch,
right now.
but it may have escalated to a warning while I was doing my solo stream. But I keep my phone away so that I don't know. So if nothing happened, we got some fucking rain, but that's it.
Your family's like evacuating to the basement.
Again.
Yeah, your family's evacuating to the basement right now. Leon doesn't even know about it.
I had a similar situation that one time where like I was streaming and didn't know about the tornado warning, and I picked up the phone after the stream, and I had like 8 missed calls from my dad who was like, "We need you to come to the fucking house, or we have a basement because there's a tornado warning." I was like, "I'll be real, man. I've seen. You're my dad. You know, you were there. We've seen tornadoes with our own fucking eyes. I'm gonna keep streaming. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die doing what I love." Like,
yeah. Let's see. Yeah, speaking of masturbating, no, wait. There, that one.
I'll be swinging that shit. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Flip kick with this kick. Get it up like a bitch with my kung fu dick. Oh, yeah,
What up, Ninja?
Nice.
How you doing?
What's up?
Argon saying tornado live stream. We did do a Hurricane Barrel live stream a few months ago when that happened last year, and then our power went out for like a while. We were lucky; our power only went out for a day, but the town's power was out for like 2 or 3 weeks. It was pretty rowdy. Yeah, so that was fun.
Did you enjoy your Fallout simulator for a few weeks? No power.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Raiders, mutants.
The food trucks were like saving everyone's lives, basically. It's like, oh my God, tacos. Yay. We can't open our fridge because the power's out. How's Ninja doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Just finished a stream.
Nice. How'd that go?
Mostly boring.
All right. Well, Tony, what are your thoughts on Ernest Borgnine? You a fan?
Well, I don't know if I would consider that an upgrade, to be quite honest.
This should say Ernest Borg of 9. That's what it should say.
It should be E then Ernest with the hyphen Borg of 9. Obviously, the designation drone is not doing their job properly.
What are some of y'all's favorite like Ernest Borgnine movies? We were talking about The Devil's Reign the other day, and that one actually stars Ernest. Yeah, Ernest Borgnine is the crazy goat demon guy, cult leader.
I think he was good in McHale's Navy.
McHale's Navy. I love him in basketball. Basketball when he's like
McHale's Navy. Oh,
Merlin's Magic Shop.
Merlin's Magic Shop, dude. It is good one, man. What's that, Scoob?
Wasn't he also the original McHale?
Maybe. Was he? That would make sense.
I think so.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite moments.
There's a weird.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
There's a Weird Al lyric. I wish I remember the song it was, but the lyric is "Take down that naked picture of Ernest Borgnine you've got hanging in your den."
I'm looking that up.
And I didn't know who Ernest Borgnine was in 1999 when that fucking album came out. So,
was 99 Bad Hair Day?
It's called
99 was Running with Scissors. Bad Hair
the song's
Day
called Your Horoscope for Today is what the song's
Your
called.
Horoscope for Today. That's old.
Yeah.
That's old Weird Al.
Yeah, Running with Scissors, my favorite Weird Al album. Yep.
Yeah, where's the lyrics? Where does it say Ernest Borgnine? It's gonna be here somewhere. No, it's down towards the bottom, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was near the end of the song.
Sagittarius, all your friends are laughing behind your back. Kill them. Take down all those naked pictures of Ernest Borgnine you got hanging in your den. Interesting. That's a very interesting.
And when it says kill them, it takes this like demonic, like take your friends laughing at you behind their back, kill them. Like he goes like he's got this dark demonic filter. It's so good. It's such a great album. If you want to hear some old Weird Al, 1999, Running with Scissors. Albuquerque is his best song. I'll Die on That Hill.
I hate sauerkraut.
Let's see other good.
I sauerkraut, dude. When he did that live, because that was his fucking encore when I saw him live, and he took that already like 9-minute song or whatever, and extended it to 20 minutes, added new verses, added extended shit. It was fucking bananas.
You guys ever see this video right here? This is classic YouTube stuff. Ernest Borgnine,
Nice Soundwave impersonation.
Being famous. This is great. The secret to longevity. Do you guys know what Ernest Borgnine? Oh yeah,
no.
Am I glitching out?
Was a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, whenever I mention Soundwave, that's your tell.
Badass Citron.
Okay. Yeah, it's because I'm opening a new tab.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
This is Ernest Borgnine's. Here, this is Ernest Borgnine's secret to longevity. Here we go.
You're 91 years old. You look fantastic. You look like you're in your late 60s, early 70s. What's the secret?
I don't dare tell you.
No meat. You don't eat meat.
I masturbate a lot.
God.
Oh my God.
I mean,
they cut out the whole laughing too. Oh
hey,
man, they all freak out because they totally hear it.
To be fucking 150 then.
Yeah, you gotta find like
here we go. Here's the 2.5 minute version, please.
I'm gonna start doing it right now.
Yeah.
I mean, Leon's here. Fuck it, you know.
Here we go.
Hold on.
Fantastic. You look like you're in your 60s. What's the secret?
You.
No meat. You don't eat meat.
I masturbate a lot.
Okay, I think.
I like that he put his hand on him to say that too. Oh, don't shake his hand.
Now
watch
somebody
this
needs to get Conquest with the "I'm so lonely" scene and have Conquest just whisper to Mark.
You watched this today?
Masturbate a lot.
He just told him that, and Steve Ducey's like, "Yeah, I better shake that hand."
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. I think I know what video edit I'm doing next. I'm gonna have Conquest
Good
whisper to
stuff.
Mark, "I masturbate a lot."
And that was before flashlights too.
Nice.
Well,
take it to your
let's see
grave,
here.
Mark.
Speaking
Take it
of
to your
getting
grave.
old, we got some sad news here. The legendary poster artist Drew Struzan is battling Alzheimer's.
Oh fuck, man.
He is no longer able to draw or sign things.
Did the Indiana Jones cover, I think, poster, I think.
Yeah, did all the posters. He did the Thing. He did all the Steven Spielberg stuff, Star Wars, E.T., Harry Potter. What are the other big ones he's done? He's done a shitload. He did Big Trouble in Little China, that famous poster. He's just a badass
He also
illustrator.
did Back to the Future, didn't he? Didn't he do Back
Yeah,
to the
and
Future?
before
He had this thing
Back to the
where
Future.
when studios were starting to go digital and like mandating that, he refused
Yeah.
and like he stayed hand painted and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, he did a combination of acrylics, colored pencil, and airbrushing, and he did light
But
box
where he
stuff.
never went
Which,
digital, right? Maybe not hand painted, but the point is he never went digital. He always did it by
No.
hand, the practical.
no, yeah, never went digital. He did do light boxing, which was like tracing photographs, but I mean, fucking who cares? The guy, people would give him shit. The same people that are like freaking out about AI, the same people that were freaking out about light boxing, same people freaking out about the camera getting invented. Let me check something real quick though. But yeah, what are some other good posters he did?
Speaking of AI, and
he's
so
for-
I
he's gonna
noticed.
forget.
Oh, sorry.
Rhubarb.
He has Alzheimer's. You're saying he's gonna forget what he drew?
I hope not.
Yeah, I mean, he would.
Yeah. Alzheimer's is the I'm not
Fuck you
scared
guys,
of
that was
dying,
funny.
but Alzheimer's scares me to fucking death, man. That one's that
being
one's
the prisoner
terrible.
of your own mind, I would fucking hate it.
Yeah.
That's me every day.
Scary. That's really scary.
Jedi Master saying Christopher Plummer passed away. He passed away in like 2021.
Yeah.
Well, they're not wrong.
Right,
there.
well,
John
we're
Master
dead. I mean, yeah.
2022, so he probably didn't know that.
Clyde Revell passed away.
He comes to us from the distant future of 2002.
unless someone else was saying that. Yeah. But yeah, Drew Struzan, guys, if you have a no worries. I was like thinking I thought we were talking about Wings Hauser last week, how like he's officially dead, and he did have like a fake death scare prior to that. So I'm like, was Christopher Plummer alive the whole time, and now he's actually dead? No, he is dead. R.I.P. Christopher Plummer. And
he is dead.
I'll drink that.
But
now is Christopher
some of the
Roofer still alive?
Roofer? Who's that?
What?
It's Plumber, Roofer. I was just being.
Jesus I get it. Jesus, I could kill myself. But yeah, guys, if you have a signed, if you got a signed Drew Struzan poster, that thing just got way more valuable because he's not going to be signing any more posters now.
He might, but it's going to be all like crooked and shit.
Yeah. His wife made a big post saying, "Hey, just so you guys know, he's been dealing with the Alzheimer's for a while now, but it's getting to the point now. It's progressing pretty quickly, and he's basically unable to write and hold things down."
You guys probably seen that Michael J. Fox meme where he had the autograph, it's all scribbled and shit.
Yeah.
Remember, yeah.
R.I.P. Sean Connery.
Stan Lee, it was 2 years before he passed, and like, so he was able to. I mean, his signature looks great and whatnot, but him picking up the pen and like how frail he was and how shaky and just his hand was, but then once he put that pen to my comic, it's like the gumption of that old bastard just. Nah, he steadied himself. He signed it, and I guarantee you, they had that poor motherfucker doing that 8 hours a day. But like, I remember that's like when my heart sank getting his autograph because it was like up close and personal, like really realizing he's at the fucking end. That being said, prior to that, he like his mind was all there. It's about 2 years before Stanley died. His mind was there. He looked at me and goes, "I like your Goku shirt, kid." The fucking fact that Stanley knew who Goku was, it was so good.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That still to me is too soon. I know that it's not, but
yeah.
Jesus Christ, Doc, you disintegrated the meme.
That was Blue Collar Losers sharing that.
To be fair, though, Michael J. Fox, so that fucker, nobody makes fun of himself more than Michael J. Fox. He accepts that shit. I respect the fuck out of him because he's always busting on making fun of his jokes and Parkinson's. He's like, man, it's here. Why not crack jokes?
Especially because that sort of humor used to be on like such shaky ground. Like,
there you go, man.
Hold on. Here you go, Leon.
There you go.
Let me out, Johnny. Ernest Borgnine right there because he spilled more seed than Michael J. Fox filling a bird feeder.
All right. Well,
the Big
before
Ship
we get into
is definitely judging. Big Ship is judging right now.
So fucking hard.
Yeah, that's all he does in Australia. Judging from his high tower down under. Yeah.
That extended ellipsis says a lot.
Before we get into the next topic,
what Big Ship? Are you a woman? That's a lot of periods.
I do want to watch this other video. It's only 5.5 hours long. It's the chair stream.
No.
5 hours. I can't. Yeah.
All right, Half-Life before you finish watching this.
Yo, the sad part, Enzo, listen to the open bar replay. Even Drinker was saying the fact that they had 95,000 live viewers for the entire fucking thing. That just shows where people are.
They're probably waiting for something to happen.
But
what's it
for
5.5 hours long? I just saw screenshots of it.
Yeah, will Will Smith show up and slap someone, please? This is bullshit.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Listen, I saved the universe and then they fucked it.
This video is playing.
All right. So,
did anybody know who Vanessa Kirby was? By the way,
yeah, it's the pink thing in Smash Bros, right?
All right. I've been off the internet as far as this shit's concerned. Was it really just a bunch of empty chairs for 5.5 hours?
Yeah.
Like, no. At the very end, Robert Downey Jr. is in his chair.
Which, shocker! He's Doomsday. No one.
Yeah,
allegedly.
But
here's what's interesting.
That's fantastic. I love it.
I'm not gonna lie. This is my first time watching the actual video. I saw in a group chat that everyone was talking about this. I was like out of pocket for a few hours, and then everyone's just talking about chairs and all these actors that are in the new Marvel thing. Chairs this, chairs that. I don't get it. And apparently it is a live stream. And now what's interesting is I thought, looking at the thumbnails, that this is like the camera's like slowly moving for 5 hours, you know?
No.
And like the next chair slowly comes into frame. That'd actually be pretty interesting if it was just literally, I'm kind of disappointed immensely to find out that it's just still frames.
Yeah,
That's kind of lame.
It should have been
Now,
the
they do
entire
have
cast
a
and
minute-
crew
they
on the
do
back
have
of
a
chairs
minute
for
and a
5
half long
hours.
one. They do have a minute and a half long one where it's just the camera going down the row with RDJ.
Well, no. To be fair, it's
Short
about
intro?
2.5 minutes, if
What's
I
it?
recall, which is even fucking worse. 'Cause that shows
Yeah.
how many
I just want to see
goddamn
how many
characters
views. How many
they-
views total was Enzo at the end of it? Because it said
4.9
Listen,
million.
I love Robert
4 days
Downey
ago.
Jr.
5 million
to death.
views, man.
I love Robert Downey Jr. to death. He plays a great me, but I'm a white chick right now. I can't even.
Well, you see the current controversy Enzo pull up where it's like now people are bitching at their whitewashing Victor.
Oh,
Von
now there's
Doom.
music. Okay, now there's music. Hang on. Now there's music. Yeah, because he's like Greek or something, right? Or Lithuanian or Romanian or Transylvanian. What's his name?
No, Latveria. Latveria is the name.
What is his
of the
nationality?
country.
Latveria. Oh yeah, fake country.
Latveria.
They
That's
whitewashed
why I couldn't
Doom,
remember it. Some
and
bullshit.
they brownwashed fucking Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
No,
dude,
Pretty good.
they had
Pedro Pascal is not Latino because I always thought he was too. He's actually Spanish. They didn't even brownwash him like because Spanish people are white. So Pedro Pascal, for all the people like, oh, diversity, whatnot. No, Pedro Pascal's fucking white. His origin is not.
His
fucking
real name's
Latino, it's Spain.
Peter.
He's Spanish.
his real name's Peter. I don't know, man. Like they had that guy John.
Okay.
What's his name?
Krasinski.
I'm gonna need to be more specific,
Yeah.
dude. There's a lot of fucking Johns out there.
Well, no, the one who played
Krasinski.
Mr. Fantastic, John Krasinski. Like
Yeah.
everyone
Krasinski.
forever was like, this dude should be
Yeah,
Mr. Fantastic, and they're like, all right, yeah, he could be
Yeah.
Mr. Fantastic for like 45 seconds, and then we're gonna
5
turn him into
minutes.
fucking
Well,
spaghetti.
Did you guys see last night the supposedly fucking leaked Avengers Doomsday footage? I couldn't tell if it was AI or not. It was.
We're
so,
gonna
like,
watch that. We'll watch that.
It,
We'll watch
it,
that
it
in a
looks
second.
so, it looks so legit. I'm like, this might be real. Fuck.
Nah, I tell you what is real. but I've
so
been
yeah,
seeing a lot
Israel?
of no. Well, that's funny. The Fallout set leaks that have been popping out for Fallout the second season with the new Vegas stuff.
I'm a Leon. I like that show.
Pretty raw.
I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's got
It's
problems.
pretty raw. Yeah, I
Guys,
like
there's music
Fallout.
now.
I thought it was a
There's
fun
music
ride.
now, guys.
Dun, 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 dun.
And just enough to get your stream flagged.
What is this shit? I don't care, dude. I got flagged like fucking the first 10 minutes of the show.
Oh my god.
I think. Imagine if you were watching this for 5 hours and you thought this was Pedro Pascal
my
walking up
bad.
to the
Pedro
camera.
Pascal himself is, because someone in the chat said Chilean. His grandparents were from Spain,
Yeah, there we go.
and they immigrated. So he's Chilean. But let's be real: if his grandparents are from Spain, that's still a lot of fucking white. In
The good thing, at least Johnny looks healthier because man, 6 months ago that vegan diet, he looks so disgustingly thin and like gross looking.
And
like,
he had the bald head.
Man. Yeah.
and
Throw the chair. Throw the chair. Throw the chair. Oh, come on.
everyone's so happy to see it. We see fucking
All
get
right.
to see fucking what
that's
Patrick
stupid.
Stewart yet again. Be Xavier die yet again. I'm so happy.
Wait, Patrick Stewart's coming back?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's see
I
this whole
mean-
list actually. Let's see the whole list actually. We got all right. We got Chris Hemsworth, Thor, Vanessa Kirby, Mrs. Invisible. What's her
hi,
name?
Scooby.
Anthony Mackie as a Falcon, Sebastian Stan, Winter Soldier, Letitia Wright.
Actually, no,
I'm shocked
Anthony
she's
Mackie,
coming
Captain
back. 'Cause
America.
Didn't she?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
right,
pissed
I'm
a lot
sorry.
of people off.
Yeah, she was like
not
anti-vax or something, right?
Yeah, she
Yes,
refused to
yes,
take it.
She's massive anti-vax.
no, I
Good for
thought
her.
that was the Wasp girl.
No, that
that's
was
still
her.
Scooby,
Well,
I
the
didn't
way-
realize you popped out.
Yeah.
I do have something that I would like to share. Again, I can't really hate on Robert Downey Jr. I just hate the role that they put him in. Hold on. Before the bit gets stale. Come on,
Yeah,
Tony.
Leon's thinking about Evangeline Lilly. You know, she had some other stuff too that pissed off Marvel.
Oh,
All right. I
Evangeline
think that Robert Downey Jr. does pull off a pretty damn good me. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see here.
Yeah, hey. It looks
Oh,
just
yeah.
like me.
I'll be damned. The resemblance
Yeah.
is uncanny.
It's crazy.
Very
ain't it?
nice.
like the X
Yeah,
Men.
here we go.
So
Letitia
Go
Wright.
ahead.
By the way, as for the whole like Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom thing, what's funny, at least in my opinion, is I think that hypothetically could have worked. The guy that played Iron Man You bring him back, you have him play Doctor Doom, but you don't reveal his face. You have him be in the fucking mask the whole time, the whole 9, so you have no idea.
Yeah.
I think Downey Jr. is a talented enough actor to pull something like that off.
I want his face to be burnt.
We know that. Yeah. Or if he takes his mask off, he's all disfigured because of makeup and shit. Exactly. I think he as an actor has the talent to pull it off, but they're not going to do that. And the writing that they have is of no caliber to accomplish something like that. That's why it won't work.
I think it would be cool if they had him play Tony, Dr. Doom, but nobody mentioned it. Nobody mentioned, oh my God, you look like Tony Stark. What is this? Like, it should just be like.
No, from what I've gathered, that's the premise. He's going to infiltrate the Avengers under the pretenses that everybody thinks he's Tony.
Oh, see, that's lame.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's very fucking lame.
It should just be because nobody's
But
talking
that
about
was
how
the
like
fucking story arc of Secret Wars. They've already done that in a shitty adaptation. What?
Right. But also nobody cares that Don Cheadle became Terrence Howard or Harrison Ford. Was previously what's his name? Hurt. John Hurt. William Hurt.
Comics. They've already done. Someone is already done. They infiltrate the Avengers storyline, but it was Skrulls and it was Secret Avengers. So now you're just aping other shit and doing it worse. Kill yourselves.
You're right, Leon.
Remember when they made the Skrulls the good guys?
They're immigrants.
Remembers.
They're immigrants looking for a better place.
Only good thing you guys know is like seeing Beast. At least that's comic accurate Beast, but still, that's not.
Why couldn't?
Okay. So wait, who else do we got? Who else we got?
Asgardians were a bunch of refugees. Why couldn't they do that with the Skrulls? Because we need to have them be the bad guys now. I don't know.
Well, okay. We also got Ant-Man coming back. I think Ant-Man and Thor are so far the only two big heavies. Maybe Sebastian Stan.
I mean,
then we've got the new captain, the evil Captain America, Wyatt Russell. We've got
who everyone liked more than Anthony Mackie as Captain America.
Namora's coming back. Same thing with Shang-Chi and the new Black Widow, Brown Recluse.
I think
Kelsey
she's
Grammer.
cute. People are hating on Florence Pugh.
You got a thing for her pancake titties. I get it.
Yep.
She got a fat butt.
I've seen pictures of her in a bikini, so yeah, I would absolutely.
She's a good actress.
Wait! You guys talking about Florence Pugh?
Yeah.
Bro, she got the ugliest fucking titties of any woman.
But hey, she got a fat ass and some nice.
I don't give a fuck how fat her hat is. I don't give a fuck how fat her ass is. She's got the ugliest titties. Watch Oppenheimer. I could not get past her lopsided, mismatched ass titties, nipples, whatever. I've seen hotter bitches in National Geographic.
Yeah, she fucked me. She fucked up me spanking it to Cillian Murphy. Come on.
But that being said, she is a good actress. All right, let's not degrade her totally. All right.
Yeah, I'm looking at pictures right now. I don't care. Would 100%.
But you agree? You agree that they're weird titties. You just look past it.
Slightly. I mean.
So Kelsey Grammer as Beast,
sometimes,
and I had Blue Collar. Like, yeah, they've redesigned him to look better than he did in X-Men 3 with all makeup. I mean,
because it's obviously more.
I think they look great.
Titties and beard,
all practical and whatnot.
Well, I'm just saying, with this is damn sure with the fangs,
his big bottom fangs and the hair. It's pretty spot on with the new Beast.
It's all mocap, not makeup. That's
right.
Damn sure mocap.
Sure, of course. All right, and this is not all. We've also got that dude from Black Panther who played fucking was his name like Ape or something?
That was M'Baku.
That's M'Baku, who is the leader of the ape tribe.
The gorillas.
Right. Okay. Fucked up. We've got this girl who was a bad guy in Ant-Man 2.
Yeah, the girl that wanted
Echo. What's her fucking name?
Ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because
Loki's coming back somehow, even though he's supposed to be
Patrick
dead.
Stewart.
Yeah, how is he going to get up from that chair? How's he going to get up from that chair? Won't that unravel everything if he lets everything go?
He'll be a variant.
That's why it's the sequel to X-Men Last Stand.
Yeah, Last Stand. Yeah,
made that joke earlier on a different stream, but I had to redo it.
It was more successful then, but I already heard it, so I didn't laugh.
I'm not liking how we're not recasting any of these X-Men. That's very strange.
Bro, should they not have used, like, if you're gonna bring back fucking Magneto and
I agree.
Fassbender and what's his name?
Fassbender and McAfee.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I go with Liam because especially
they probably cost more.
I love Ian McKellen, but fuck, he's like 90, man. It's like
Patrick Stewart.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? Do some facial acting while everything else is CG.
If you guys think Ian McKellen looks like this right now, he doesn't.
No,
he looks like how Gene Hackman. Remember those pictures of Gene Hackman in his final years? That's what Ian McKellen looks like right now.
He probably looks like Gene Hackman does now.
He's very prude because he's a fruit.
What
Isn't
Leon
Loki a
is
tree?
insinuating is that Ian is dead. He's saying that Ian is dead.
Yeah, he looks like it. Yes.
I'm shocked to
Okay,
bring
so-
back Rebecca Romaine.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. It's like bring back Jennifer Lawrence because at least she
No.
No, she's too
Fuck
expensive.
that.
She's too
Rebecca,
expensive.
Rebecca Lawrence is she's
fuck
still
that bitch.
hotter than Jessica Lawrence or
Facts.
whatever. the fuck
Agreed.
it-
No, I don't know.
That,
Jennifer
that
Lawrence
tells
is pretty
you
hot,
how much
dude.
Ninja
Jennifer
gives
Lawrence
a
has
shit.
never
Jessica
been hot.
Lawrence.
Here's the deal.
What are you talking about?
Even
This
before
is a really
all
cool
her like
conversation.
weird. Jennifer Lawrence has always had the
Jennifer,
face
that's her name.
of a boy.
Yeah.
Like I don't give a shit how hot her body is. When I look at you and I see the face of like a 12-year-old boy, it's weird. She's
Looks
it's
like a boy I
someone
wanna fuck. I don't know what you're
photoshopped
talking about.
Yeah,
someone
Leon's got
photoshopped
some
a middle
issues here.
school boy's face on someone with tits.
Florence
It's fucking
Pugh
weird.
got them weird titties.
You
She
gotta
looks
look
like a boy.
Dude, you look up her leaks, dude. Jennifer
Well, I mean-
Jennifer Lawrence knows what she's doing. All right.
She was good naked on a beach though.
Now that
Suplexing
being said,
people.
like that doesn't mean she needs to talk. You know, she can
Yeah,
be the
completely.
silent
Right.
Mystique.
Rebecca
Actually,
Romaine had
be
like
more
two
like
speaking
Mystique and not
lines.
talk a lot. Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, yeah, in her prime, Rebecca Romaine was definitely hotter, but
Yeah.
she's not in her prime. She's
I mean,
50 something years old right now.
And to look around now too is she's 52. She's still a good looking woman, but like you said, she's 52. She's not. This isn't 30 years ago, man.
Right.
I mean,
I don't know. We looked at pictures of her on, I think it was Zach's stream, or fuck, maybe it was my stream. I don't even remember. And she still
Okay.
looked good in my opinion.
all right. Well, I'll show you a current picture of her. Find it for you.
Show me a
Yeah,
current
the picture
picture
we
of
looked
Jennifer
at was
Lawrence as
supposed to
well.
It's just gonna
Grammy
be
a
a
year ago.
chick covered in blue paint.
Look, I mean,
Yeah, she's still hot.
There you go, Enzo. I
Damn
don't
it,
know.
Enzo. Once, just once. Don't talk about being gay. Yeah, I understand. Rebecca
She got a little
Romaine.
pudgy.
Oh
She got a little
god damn it!
pudgy.
Don't get me
That's
wrong.
all right.
Now I love the
God,
thick
it's fine.
women, but
Yeah.
I don't think. You
Nah,
know,
pull up the bikini pic from last year though.
But,
Like
but,
she's
but
still
this,
got the
this
bod.
is last year though. It's not.
Yeah, but
you
this
know.
is her face. It'll be covered in blue makeup. Like
I know
show
what I'm
off
saying,
her
but
bod.
still, that's. Say she's-
Nah, she's still good.
My girl is here. Yes.
We have a
Senator
baseball
is
team
here.
now. Let's go, guys.
Hello,
Woo!
Senator.
I thought that was
So
the
who's
intro
the
for More
batter and
Toxic.
who's the catcher?
Why?
I know.
You're the
Why?
pitcher
whole
and the
baseball
catcher. You're
team,
the
that's not how
pitcher
this
and the
works.
catcher.
The beauty about
Take
baseball
turns.
is you play both. You know, you do both. Okay, in every
Yeah.
Oh,
every
okay.
good team, you bet and you catch. Right?
We're gonna pinch hit.
Enzo, could I come
I'm
to
just trying to
one
get
of your
straight.
streams where you don't say something exceedingly gay the moment I walk in?
It's like a running
No.
joke now. I bet you came in right when I was like, I want to fuck that boy. You probably came in right. when I said
Yes,
that shit.
I
Yeah.
heard the Jennifer Lawrence boy comment,
That's
and
a
it's
boy
like,
I
oh,
wanna fuck.
Please tell me
She
you
looks like a
agree.
boy.
Does
Pass
Jennifer
him
Lawrence
over.
not look like she has a Photoshop male like prepubescent boy's face photoshopped on a woman's body?
No.
hold on, I gotta look up
There
her
it is.
picture real quick before I.
Look up her
say anything.
nude. Look up her nude leaks that came out from her cell phone.
I've never
a few years
seen her
back.
I'm
nude.
sorry, what?
bro. Yeah, look
No, she's
those up.
pretty.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, look, man, that's Mystique right there. She's not.
Oh,
at 52,
yeah.
Even with makeup on, she don't look like that anymore. I'm just saying.
I mean, we're over here.
What does she look like now?
No,
Little
she,
older.
no,
She's
she,
got
no,
plastic
she's a beautiful 50-year-old woman, but people
Yeah.
are gonna be expecting her from the 90s. It's not the
Yeah.
90s.
Unlike
That's the
those
other
other
thing is
weirdos.
Mystique also needs to be doing like backflips and somersaults and shit. Just
the
have like a hot
blues.
stunt woman player that no one's heard of, you know?
And
Just-
give her that gorgeous outfit she had in the X-Men series.
Yeah,
naked-
yeah, I
Animated
do.
series.
I
Yeah,
want
the
the
naked
I want
outfit?
the jacket. Yeah, the jacket and the
Well-
pants that she used to wear. She didn't walk around butt naked all
I'm
the
sure.
time.
I'm sure Leah can agree. James Marsden, only because I've recently watched Sonic, out of this entire cast, he's the only person that's aged like a fucking fine wine.
I
Bro.
do. I'm so glad you brought that. I was gonna say he actually might be the one that may have cost the most because with the success of the Sonic films, I actually think he might be of the X-Men returning stars
Yes.
highest build. I bet he costs more than
honestly.
Ian McKellen. I really
After
do.
3 fucking Sonic films, you're not wrong.
But dude,
So
if
are-
you guys go ahead, Sonny. Go ahead, Sonny.
I was gonna ask, are these all the confirmed people?
Can you guys hear me yet?
There'll probably be more. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Because I've been trying to talk dozens of times and nobody's
No.
answered. And
We weren't hearing you
no,
earlier.
and then Cinevere comes on and you guys are like all on her. And I'm
We
like,
were
oh,
not hearing
great.
you. No,
We couldn't hear you, honey.
I wasn't
That's all
hearing you.
right.
I was like, oh, great. I see how it
We're
is.
playing favoritism.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
She's got better cartoon boobs than your cartoon boobs. No, that's we don't care about
You
that.
guys haven't even seen my VTube avatar.
Plus-
Hey,
plus
she
you-
has.
Plus, you
Yeah, it's very darling.
Fight.
Okay, I'll get the fight bell.
If you
Let's
guys,
go ahead and start
I did a
taking
live
off
stream. I
bets
did a
here.
Stupenzo cast on it a few like last year or maybe a year, 2 years ago. But Steve Marston stars in a reality show from I think Showtime, maybe Comedy Central. I don't remember, but it's called Jury Duty. Have you guys seen or heard of that show?
You're talking about Jury Duty
no.
with Pauly Shore?
No. There's a reality show. I do like Jury Duty, the movie with Pauly Shore, but
Yes.
I just watched Son-in-Law the other day too. That's funny. But there's a reality show called Jury Duty, and it's crazy. And I definitely recommend it. If you don't want to watch the whole show, watch my stream about it where I break it all down. But it was amazing. It's basically, in a nutshell, some guy goes to jury duty for like a murder case. The thing is, he's the only person that's not an actor. Everyone else is acting, and in the jury, the case doesn't exist. It's all fake. It's like a social experiment. And James Marsden playing himself is like one of the jurors. So him and he becomes like jury friends with James Marsden, fucking Cyclops, you know? And he's hilarious in that show. I definitely recommend checking out Jury Duty. James Marsden.
Have you ever watched
is
James
amazing.
Marsden do like interviews and stuff? Like his promo for Sonic was funny as shit. He's like got some really good natural charisma, gravitas. I like James Marsden a lot.
Yeah. You know why I love James Marsden is his brother Jason Marsden is a Blue Collar Loser's little doppelganger.
Yeah.
You need
Wait,
to watch.
really?
Yeah, watch White Squall.
Yeah.
White Squall is that movie with Jeff Bridges and the boat. You know, where they go like on the yacht or the sailboat across the ocean.
Actually, yeah, I'll show you, Leon. My thumbnail. Like,
Holy shit!
I typed in Grok.
What's even funnier is they're the same height too.
Let me see. I'll find it.
They're both
I'm
5'6".
looking at images right now. This is uncanny.
Let's see here. Let's look up Jason Marsden. Yeah. Oh, I need an R. Marsden. Now what's funny is he is by the way, I'm on different internet, but yeah, look at this guy. Look how much he looks like him. What's even crazier is he's also 5'6". He's the same height as Blue Collar Loser too. Like here's a picture of all of them. He's the little guy right here.
It kind of looks like a baby.
Yeah. But look, it's our buddy Blue Collar. If you watch, what's it called? We watched How to Make a Monster. Yeah, me and Dark Hour watched that movie, How to Make a Monster, and yeah, this guy's one of the stars. It's like, oh my god, it's like Blue Collar's little doppelganger. So that's why I like James Marsden. His brother reminds me of Blue. So
oh my
yeah.
goodness.
Anyway, who else is in this? We got The Thing. We've got Mr. Fantastic and Gambit. Okay, whoopty shit.
I hate the way that thing looks.
I love that picture of you, Enzo. Oh my goodness.
No thanks.
Miyazaki
showing the source picture.
Ghibli art ever.
Hey, Leon, were you a Fantastic
How many
Four
times are
guy?
we going to see Studio Ghibli art today?
Was I what?
How many
Bruce?
times are we going to see Patrick Stewart die?
Oh, hopefully
enough.
No.
I'm waiting for it to happen in real life.
Jesus Christ.
I was going to say, at some point, there's an end.
Wow.
Have you guys?
Here's
go
my
on.
thumbnail. Here's my thumbnail.
I read Fantastic Four in the 80s and the 90s, and I don't ever remember the Thing being like 5'5". Is that something?
Yeah. Oh, dude.
There you go.
I don't give a fuck.
Wow.
Nice.
That's me. And, it's me and Luke.
We
could
got
not give a shit what
ourselves
anyone
a
said
drug
about the Fantastic
potato
Four
here.
trailer, Boosh. It was garbage. The Thing
Is he
looked
Russian?
better as Michael Chiklis in practical effects, and
Correct.
I didn't read in the 80s, so I wasn't around then, but I did read Fantastic Four in the late 90s through mid 2000s, and yes, it's an abomination.
Agreed.
Yeah.
No, it is truly the Thing. People think the Thing is massive. He's only 6'1" in the comics.
Yeah, he's not
But
super
he's
big.
still taller than everyone else on the team, from what I remember.
Yeah, but 6'1's not that big.
I don't think he's 6'1". I
With
think
the
he's
Thing
taller.
is,
It was
they're not
6'1".
doing.
Oh my
They're not
god!
doing
Do
any
you
effects
have
on his leg.
access to the internet? Here we go.
Well,
How
Yeah, we can
tall
look it up.
is
I guarantee it says 6'1".
the Thing?
Yeah.
6'0", 500 pounds.
Those are
Damn.
Context of the comics, that sentence is really weird.
Yeah. How big is the Thing?
He's wide, but he's not that. The Hulk is constantly telling
How big's the
No,
Thing,
dude.
I don't.
The
Hulk-
It says 7'1" and 1,200 pounds. What are you talking about?
Let's see. Comic book resources. The Thing, 6 foot tall, 500 pounds. The Hulk is 7 foot tall, 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, the Thing is definitely the underdog when it comes to Thing versus Hulk. Like people are saying, like,
Yes.
oh, the Thing needs to be equal with Hulk, as strong as Hulk. No, not at all. The Hulk is way stronger than the Thing.
The
for
Thing
sure.
takes more. The Thing is the power behind Ben Grimm is his ability to take damage, not
Yeah, Thing is the immovable object, and
Yeah.
Hulk is the unstoppable force.
Yeah, in like the 60s, he's 6 foot tall.
Well,
500
to be
pounds.
fair, the Thing and the Hulk have fought multiple times, and to my knowledge, Hulk has won every single time.
Right.
Also,
But it's
the
a long,
unstoppable
drawn-out
force
fight.
is Juggernaut. The unstoppable force is Juggernaut.
I am checking.
Alright. Immovable object, not unstoppable.
So
I think
My bad.
Juggernaut is the unstoppable force thing.
That's what I said. I said Juggernaut's the unstoppable force, didn't I? Or did I say it backwards?
No, I was.
We get it.
Yeah.
No.
All right. It says in modern depictions he's 7
Yeah.
foot 1 and 1,200 pounds.
Yeah, the 6 foot tall, 500 pounds is from the 60s.
But clearly, this new Thing
I
is
wasn't
very
reading comics
inspired
in
by
the
Jack
60s.
Kirby.
I was in my dad's
This is a
balls.
very this design is like straight up Jack Kirby, which is what I like about it. It's got the eyebrows. I think my big problem with the Thing is like they
I
don't
do
change
like
his
the
voice.
eyebrows. I'll give it that. I like the eyebrows.
But I want the right voice. I want to hear it's clobbering time. Not
Whoa, look at Scooby got a V2.
Very
version of
nice,
it.
Scooby.
Whoa,
I told you I had one.
awesome. How'd you hook this up?
I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix liver.
But yeah, what's going to be fucked up is if Professor X doesn't die in this next movie, but then Patrick Stewart dies for real, and he's supposed to come back in the next movie. That'd be fucking lame.
Talk about a wasted opportunity with a really good actor. Like if you were to pass before this even happens.
That would suck.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, to
he
be
died in
fair,
Multiverse
it's
of
not that
Madness.
Patrick Stewart's a bad actor or anything, but he is really he's
past his
never
prime, dude.
surpassed the levels of playing King Richard in Robin Hood Men in Tights. That was the apex.
He's pretty one note.
You know what? I'm inclined to agree.
Actually, no, you know what? One of the only times where he isn't playing like some character like that is Green Room, where he's like the fucking white supremacist leader. He's badass in that one.
Such a good movie.
Yeah, it is. You know, the guy who made that is
Conspiracy
making the
theory.
Toxic Avenger remake, which is why I'm kind of excited about it.
God.
Mel Gibson bit his nose off.
I,
with a conspiracy
speaking of
theory.
Toxic Avenger, you know, outside of the Studio Ghibli memes, we've had a lot of, this person will show up in Doomsday. And the Toxic Avenger X page shared the mop is going to be reappearing in Avengers.
That'd be great.
I thought that was pretty good jab.
Dude,
at
that'd
the
be fucked up if
publicity
one of the
front.
chairs said Peter Dinklage. I think we'd all be pissed off. And then we find out it's the Toxic
Yeah,
Avenger,
no
and I'd be like,
shit.
still no.
They're gonna bring back iTree for some fucking reason.
Would they have a booster seat for Peter Dinklage?
Yes.
Yeah. They better.
That's what I was about to
Just
say.
to get to the chair.
Yeah,
Would be the hover
you could
chair.
you
Wait,
couldn't
Enzo,
see
can you
his chair
please
because it was
put-
smaller
never
than
mind,
all the
never mind.
rest.
There it is. Yeah.
Can I please what?
Never mind. We're lined up like this now.
Pardon?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
Th-
seen the
th-
concept art that leads into this.
But
Yes.
this looks. Some of
think
this looks
that,
real.
All right, we got leaked footage, guys. Leaked footage.
I
This
heard
might
that
shut the
She-Hulk
stream
is gonna
down.
be in. I heard that She-Hulk's going to make an appearance.
Of course she is.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Oh, is she gonna die first thing?
That is.
That looks alarmingly gay.
Yeah, but also
AI,
it looks.
but it's getting pretty close, guys.
Guys, this is
now,
very obviously.
They just took the pictures that from the concept art and then they AI animated it. My God.
I like it.
You know what's gonna be fucked up is if this stream gets taken down tomorrow because of this, then we'll have
Yes!
conversations. That'll be the worst case scenario.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, Enzo, just so you know, if that happens, I'm gonna grift on so hard and be like, "You, Marvel Studios attack small YouTuber." Like
Breaking news.
I get to make a video about it and laugh.
But some of the stuff, but some of the prizes.
Now, if
fucking
you're
happen.
going
here
to
we got-
do the
we've got
grift,
like a-
you need to use the Ryan Roger Athay voice. Grift,
Peter Parker's
grift.
all badass like
That
Russian
was
gangster
gay
now.
shit.
Griff.
Grift.
Grift.
That's
I
right.
told
Ryan
Hitler
Roger
that,
Athay's
I told Hitler
clone
and 8-Bit
has
Eric
entered
that-
the chat, you wacky Americans.
Yeah, I told 8-Bit Eric
Yeah,
on
well, that's it. That's all that-
podcast that
Yeah.
every time I hear the word grift, I can't help but listen in my head Ryan Roger Athe saying grift, 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 grift.
That's so gay. Trey's the one that started that though. Ryan fucking faggotly Britishizer or whatever.
All right, calm
Trey
down.
had that cool black dude gravitas, griff, griff. Like,
Yeah, because
it's like
the way he says
the air
it is
horn.
griff, griff. Ryan has to sound it out.
to calm down.
But yeah, I guess that is AI, and so is this. I'm hoping this is AI, but we're gonna start diving into the AI stuff. I guess should we hear the music for this? I don't know how loud this is gonna be.
Oh my. That is such a you thing to show, Enzo.
Oh my god! You need to send me.
It's gonna get weirder, guys.
Oh no!
I hated every moment of this.
No,
until
they're
the
doing the
British-
fucking Macarena, man.
Hey,
Oh my
hey.
You gotta send me that video.
Wow.
I will.
How about no?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I
This
can't
is
tell if some of
alarming
them are
and
doing
weird, but I
Gundam
love it. I
style
can't
or
stop
what.
watching it.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh no! They
All right,
merged. They became stronger. We made it twice as deadly, twice as powerful.
No.
Damn.
All right. Well, I guess let's dive into the AI stuff because
earlier
this
Enzo,
is
I've seen
actually
this,
pretty insane stuff, guys.
I've seen
'cause-
this one AI. It was
Go ahead.
Palpatine talking to Count Dooku, and it was just Christopher Lee's facial animations was disturbingly accurate. It was like, wow, it's
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Sometimes
what was his
AI
name?
gets it right.
Count
But
Dooku.
it's still AI.
Yeah, it was Dooku talking to Palpatine, but like
AI is awesome. I'm a major AI defender. If I gotta be that guy on the panel, I will. But yeah, no, I'm all in.
Same.
AI revolution. Let's go.
It's
Greetings,
okay,
I'm a professional-
Leon
I'm a professional-
from Countercast. Identify yourself to the
Yeah.
universe.
Oh yeah, go ahead, take the limelight.
Space Ghost and Zorak are here. Yeah, I'm a professional graphic designer, and I'm very pro AI as well.
Well, that's
like
just
I said,
me.
this is-
Also,
Yeah.
kind of like low key plug in my Space Ghost show, and Leon's going to be in the TV at some point for that. So
Wait, did you say MySpace?
hold on, let me get the button.
Let me load up my
Stupenzo,
ICQ.
Stupenzo is very good. I can vouch for Stupenzo because he did the opening theme for podcast, and he has done the AI artwork for the titles for Rough View, podcast, and Barcade.
I need to get you the Alistar recording for your thing at some point.
Sure.
Yeah,
Well, what I like AI for as an artist, is a graphic artist, like I like using it for textures. I like using it for, because here's the thing, like, okay, previously what we would do as graphic designers is you go peruse Google images for inspiration or whatever image sources, and it takes you forever. And then basically what AI is doing is basically taking, basically doing the same thing but faster. And when you're talking about like, oh, it's going to take money out of hands of artists. I think what's really going to do, like, for instance, like, I'm not going to be paying for textures. People do that. People pay for high definition PNGs and high definition. And that's the other thing, is like using Google Images just for inspiration. That's another thing that AI is great for.
My VTube thingy was free.
Oh, nice.
My VTube character was free.
Oh my god.
The best things in life are free.
Hey, she looks pretty cool for a free one. I like.
I think
her.
we're gonna have a full house.
You can't even. Of course, you can't see her tail. That's the thing. She has a tail that wags back and forth.
I have a tail.
I think this is the first full house I've had. First full house I've had on Dorkside in a while. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Whoa, be careful, stream.
Goddamn.
Oh my
We're not massified.
Don't scroll.
This is going bad.
God, it was
Poor Enzo. Poor guy.
And the fact that they just committed. He was like, no, I'm going to scroll.
How was the news, Sammy?
Oh, the news is great. We had a Florida man doing Florida man things.
Yeah.
And then we found the ultimate friend of the channel, which I found
autism
was
It's not
he's,
pornography?
No, he was the.
But it could be a porn bod.
Better be Jesus.
I love the idea of like the cool black neighbor who, because they always have that. Oh, he seemed like a completely normal guy, but like no, this guy was like, no, motherfucker.
Oh, I saw him.
Don't do that.
That shit was nuts. That was crazy.
That guy. No, you can't be doing that. No.
Sorry, Sammy. I couldn't keep my promise. I had to turn off the camera. Besides, this is what you're going to be seeing whenever I do.
Did you buy a mouse though?
Yes.
Like the animal?
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
I was on her show the other day, and she's like, "Oh, it's this," and she's like, "I don't have a mouse," and I was like, "I sent her money." I was like, a mouse.
Yeah, he sent me money through Venmo to get a mouse, and I got this cute little pink mouse.
How sweet!
That's awesome.
Sammy,
how does it feel to have a full house?
Since you're being so altruistic, I need new colon.
This little V2 that
was working out for you.
How's your new colon
serves
going?
two purposes. So one, she is going to be.
How would you feel about a semi?
Whenever I do a review, I'm going to be using this little character. Two, if I'm ever sick or I just don't feel like showing my face during podcast, she's going to be on.
All right. So, Scoob's avatar. I'm gonna start getting used to it. Honestly, I already missed the thumbnail.
I'm for you to get used to it.
Okay. So, this is crazy. Before we get into the Miyazaki shit, there's other crazy stuff that this Chat GPT update's doing. So
on my Patreon, it's this picture that you see.
All right. What we got here is a picture of a video game character. And you could say, hey, you're a design fashion stylist. Generate an image that shows all the items worn by this character as a lay flat image. Pay attention to the t-shirt, pants, shoes, and watch.
It looks like the dude from Slaughterhouse on his day off.
What game is this? Is this Final? What is this? It's Killer Instinct?
Tekken.
That's
King. Yeah, it's King.
Yeah, this is This is pretty crazy. The fact that you could do this in 5 seconds. Here's some other stuff. Remove the bronze and tanner and makeup from this man. Also remove his hair plugs. Blam. So bald Donald Trump.
Wow. He's as bald as I am.
Oh my gosh.
Without all that, Trump is straight up Alan Arkin.
Yeah, he looks good. Honestly, he should rock. If Donald Trump rocked the bald head and the big beard, I think that would be this should be his new look. Wartime Trump.
Jeff
Viking warrior Trump.
Punish Trump.
Reverse. Add bronzer, tanner, and hair plugs to Joe Biden. This looks great.
He looks less pedophilic than before.
What the hell does
he looks
Dylan
less
Harscapats mean?
Yeah, he looks less like the Crypt Keeper. Okay, what else we got? This is reverse of that. You can take
full screen me.
Full screen
me.
Oh,
this is what Disney did to me the other day.
Oh my gosh!
It is you,
Sammy. I'm never gonna unsee that.
Joby 3P.
I actually called. I was talking to Leon about it. Where my mother, because I'm on Roman's channel every Thursday, and like he makes memes and he will superimpose our faces onto different things. She goes, "Is that one of Jacob's?" And I was like, "No, Mom, that's Disney." Okay.
I didn't know you had the nose of a black boxer.
It costs
my favorite part about what Disney did what Disney did to you, Sammy, is they gave you Will Smith's ears. So,
hey guys, he's putting out an album.
That you get for fucking $300 million.
Okay, I'm not even gonna front. Will Smith released 2 new tracks like 2 years ago, and they were kind of banging. They were fucking good.
Yeah.
I have nothing.
Let's see here.
Will Smith that he decided to get out of his cuck chair, and
Ninja said.
By the way, Alopecia is totally a black woman name, right?
The only thing I have against Will Smith is him having a shitty son.
I don't give a fuck what any. He's the rapper, or he's the DJ on The Rapper was great, and Big Willie Style was great.
I don't care about Will Smith.
Albums fucking kick ass.
Oh my God.
Just the two of us is a banger. I get it.
Wow,
Argon Blue.
Look at all of the concentrated gay in this image.
Yeah, it's pretty
Argon
homo.
Blue. Picture of a ninja.
What's the superhero name? Power Bottom.
Hey, only real men can take it that hard.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
He said.
So yeah, this is a reverse thing where you can take pictures of clothing from, shopping and have someone model the clothing. You don't even need to pay fucking models anymore, basically. You can pay models, but the point is now anybody can just make fashion shoot photos.
Yeah.
Like
Well, have
that's
you seen
what's
what
crazy.
they do on runways these days?
It's on Sheen too,
ridiculous.
like heavily.
Yeah.
Don't buy.
In fact,
anything
when
on Sheen,
the old way was like you had one picture of one model wearing one T-shirt, and then you just with Photoshop swap out the shirt. This is insane. The thumbnails. Now you guys know for the Dorkside podcast, I used to make them in Photoshop. It'd take me 10 minutes. Now I make them in Midjourney. They take 1 minute. So, no big deal. But this is the crazy shit. You can literally write directions. Just say, hey, create, make realistic image by realistic blending all these elements in the photos. And in the photo, you can write, put suit on the left side of my face. Add rusty, what does that say? I can't read it. Super smoky. Yeah. You could literally write the directions and it will literally follow those directions and make that. It's insane.
Is this in Midjourney?
This is ChatGPT, which means,
No
Midjourney's
way.
probably
This
people.
is ChatGPT?
Dude, here's the other thing that ChatGPT can do now. And I haven't seen this done, but I heard about it and I don't believe it, but it's possible. But basically now what it can do is you could take a picture of your fridge open and just be like, come up with a recipe with this stuff. And it'll come up with something that you have.
God
just basically, that's
What?
crazy.
Maybe people don't have time to
my
cook
earbuds are
anymore. Did you
dying.
ever think about that, Enzo?
Yeah, like we're coming up with we have to come up with drinks, cocktails that are poker themed, and it's like ChatGPT come up with a royal flush. It's like Crown Royal, peach schnapps, cranberry juice, lemon juice. You're like, holy shit, okay, nice.
I don't know if you guys follow my news channel, but I have never missed with what I've been able to do with AI. And
Oh, wow.
I actually have comic book artists on my Batman show where they're like, AI's the devil, and I was like, well, I had
check
Martin
this out.
Luther King and Malcolm X wearing party hats over a birthday cake saying happy birthday black people.
Totally.
And you can't, and they're like, well, you could have commissioned a real artist. I was like, you're gonna get that done in 5 minutes? I don't think so.
And how much is that going to cost?
Nyan Cat. It's Nyan
I
Cat.
remember when this meme was new.
Yeah,
Nylon cat.
This song. This song is like, how does that song go?
You can actually find that song in Miku Miku Dance.
Nice. But as far as the AI stuff, like I said, I've said this before, like it's not really, I'm getting more work actually, because now people like it's quantity over quality. Like, people that are like, hey, I want this awesome poster for like $50, $100. I'm like, fuck off. But now it's like, okay, fine, whatever, dude. Just crank out something for Midjourney, whatever, you're paying for it. You're paying for my time. So if I'm able to do this really quickly, slap text on some AI, take some AI pictures and slap them together, whatever. It's a fucking flyer for a poster, for a band gig, who gives a shit? It's a thumbnail. That's the other thing. YouTube thumbnails, I make thumbnails for people. I've never charged them because I do them really quick and it doesn't matter. But now, thanks to the AI, it's like, go, you are free. You can make whatever the fuck you want.
Dude,
for a thumbnail.
you did like the whole
free.
You did the whole color scheme and like setup for like the news channel in like 5 minutes. It looked no.
Now you, Sammy, can
Mr.
just put your picture in
Is your news
JPEG.
channel the same as your main channel, or do you have it separate?
You can just put the picture into your ChatGPT now and just hey, make this red. Now it's because here's one like, hey, GP, please generate this modern anime style. Here we go. And then furthermore, okay, great. Now take that, put it on a shirt. Okay, bam. Okay, great. Now can you make it extend like a whole supplemental print? Yes, no problem. Like I'll tell you right now, like now actually making this merch ready for print, that's a different story. That's where you will need to hire a graphic artist right now. But in a year or two, who knows? Like they could probably make 300 DPI print worthy sizes, because right now everything is like, 1080 by 1080 pixels, 72 res. So like, it's not really print quality just yet, but like you could take if you told me to make this, hey, turn this into a print ready shirt, like half the work is already done. Basically, I'm like, okay, like I don't need to concept
Also-
anything. I don't need to.
Also, speaking of merch, Leon, send me the link to your channel because I want the Hondo hat before I go to Vegas.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. The link to my channel. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I was dropping in private chat real quick.
Blue collar loser says that
I'm
the,
on his channel right now.
Yeah, Sammy, like I said, Sammy,
Please
if you're ever,
subscribe.
Well,
Cinnamon.
Sammy, if you're ever in the East Coast,
Yes,
like I
Sammy.
said, let me know.
I live in the East Coast.
Fucking horse. Shit.
No, I mean if you're in Maryland. area.
in
Oh.
moon.
You
Blue
live in
collar,
Michigan, don't
Blue
you?
collar says the
It's
Hunter
not the
7
East
proof is
Coast.
creeping up on him.
I'm
Are you guys-
I'm actually on the Chesapeake Bay. I live in Maryland.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's the East Coast.
Okay,
New
technically, I'm
Englander.
on Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, that's a better way to put it. You have Eastern Standard Time. I actually live on the East Coast.
Oh, you're hard on. That's cool.
Adam says, I literally have not seen a
Check your
notification from
privilege.
Enzo's Discord in half a year. Yeah, we talked about it. We talked on it occasionally once or twice. Tony's in there dropping links a lot now on the announcements page. So that's cool. There is because yeah, it's pretty dead. I just used my Discord to watch movies.
Listen, I write like Jarvis usually does all of like the link dropping.
Oh yeah, I know. I hear you.
But the thing is I'm this close to 1,500 and I've been busting my balls. And YouTube
If you're watching this show, you haven't subbed to Tony yet. Do that because he's close to 1,500.
YouTube is pruning the ever living piss out of me right now, out of inactives and whatever. And
Yeah. Oh, no.
I'm getting very Tourette upsetty spaghetti about
Story
it.
of my life.
I want my 1,500 subs.
I think every time I stream, I lose 1 or 2 subs.
Guys,
so.
just hit 315.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Nice. Congratulations.
Yeah,
I think I'm at 570 now. I think I'm 30 away from another karaoke party.
I would like to join one of your karaoke.
It's not a brag, but it's like if I get to 600, there's another karaoke party. So
No, but I can be facetious because I'm pretty sure I have the lowest count.
Yeah,
Hey,
and for a
Enzo.
while I was the guy with the lowest subs on all the streams. So and that was a long time ago. So I haven't really grown much.
You know what, Enzo, tell me what it's like. Tell me what it's like where I say I have a dog, and tell me what it's like where I don't know what it's like to have kids. That would be
Yeah, how many subs does Scoob have?
338.
Oh, okay. So
Because after 8-Bit Eric,
you asshole.
But of course, after 8-Bit Eric, I might have more.
Hey man, it was an honor for me to work back end and produce for that show.
Yeah, he
made me feel like I'm doing something.
Tony
bigger.
is a great producer.
Hey, Leon,
he really
can you
is.
DM me that on Twitter.
I did. I sent you the link to my channel.
Here's another crazy prompt. You can draw little fucking stick figures and be like, yo, make this a photorealistic image YouTube thumbnail. Make it these dimensions. That's another thing. 1900 by 1080.
That's better than Hanna-Barbera quality.
Yeah, doing
Yeah, I always share Tony's videos and stuff because he's such a great producer, and so whenever he's airing or whatever, I jump in, like the stream, and then I share the video, and then I either stay or I have
Scooby,
to.
it's my honor to produce for you because let me tell you, when I'm especially if I'm running back in and I'm not guesting, I got my phone in one hand and I'm producing with the other because I've gotten so used to voice acting, reading lines, monitoring my chat, handling a panel if I have one, and producing and button pushing all at the same time. So
What
just
does
being
your
a producer,
butthole look like?
It's what we're all doing.
Yeah,
What
just
does your
being a
butthole look like? Show us your butthole.
Is it bleached?
Absolutely not.
Right now.
Never.
Boosh wants to share this. When you wish your parents understood English when they named you, and the name is Makunt is itchy.
Congratulations.
Wait, no, hold on. They have that. They have that video where it's all LinkedIn accounts, and they're using the name of. They're doing Yellow Ledbetter.
Yeah.
She's a gynecologist, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Northern News Bastard is 76 subs away from 1K. So
he's getting there.
Start, whoring out your subscription button. You know, hitting that sub
Guys,
hard.
do me a favor, like my shit. Share it with people, and also
like everyone's stuff.
If your grandmother is on her deathbed, go like, "Hey, Nana, I would like to say goodbye to you," but also Sammy talks about Batman. And
no, just be like, real quick before you go, could you like and subscribe, please?
Now my channel is ineligible for monetization and probably always will be, so don't worry about
why.
it.
Okay, hey, Sammy, when do you want to have the Joker on?
Oh my goodness.
Huh?
Sammy, remember we were talking about you?
Yeah, no, I understand, but I also think that I do a better Joker voice than you do.
No, you don't.
Oh.
Fight.
You should have a whole panel of Jokers where everyone's the Joker. There you go.
No, it'll be you, me, and Angry Badger. And
I was about to say Badger kind of has
how many Jokers does it take to screw in a light bulb?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting that.
Okay, that's where you fell apart.
The laugh wasn't great.
No, you have to. Okay, so here's the thing about Mark Hamill's Joker.
Go ahead. Teach me what I already know.
So, before he got cast as the Joker, and when he stole it away from Tim Curry, was he was on a Broadway. What's the word?
Homosexual.
He was on a Broadway homosexual. No, he was doing a tour. The movie Amadeus was a stage play. He was doing that, and he was playing Amadeus. Mark Hamill was playing Amadeus. Well, one thing about Amadeus in that stage play is his laugh. So Mark Hamill was talking about the different laughs he would try to do, because that's like a big part. Like, and if you haven't watched Amadeus, so when he would do that, like that's
damn, that was good.
He was doing for Amadeus.
Kind of like this number.
I'm afraid Sammy's got you beat on the laugh, but you got the words better.
I haven't done the voice yet, but either way.
Okay. I'm kind of in and out on paying attention.
Having a Mexican standoff
up top.
voice.
P5 Finiggle looks like Sammy's.
You said Finiggle? Okay.
He said Finigger.
We're in the danger zone now, boys.
Put up your dukes. Let's do this the right way.
Joker?
Yeah, I definitely want to see this a stream with 5 or 4 Jokers, just all trying to impress each other.
Like, who was the guy you had on a couple of weeks ago where he did every voice of Metalocalypse?
Tony.
That's me.
The guy you're talking to right now.
No, Tony, when you were doing that, I thought I was having a stroke.
I wish I was.
You did it too well.
Yeah, to be fair, Sammy, you may have been having a stroke.
Yeah, both are possible.
Dude, I host my karaoke's as Death Clock once a month.
We are entering those dangerous heart attack years.
You did that, but like you gave every character like their second, and you did the impressions well. But I was also like, it got to a point where I just lost the fucking sword. I was going like, I was texting Enzo going like, I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Like, because like
I've been there.
You were doing 5 characters, and I was just like, you're doing 5 characters on top of a full panel. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. I think I'm having a stroke. I smell toast. I must leave. I must
toast.
Yeah, it's one of the side effects of
signs of a stroke. One of the signs, especially like your left arm hurting.
I will tell you this. I thought I was legitimately having a stroke the other day. So like, I like listening to audiobooks, and for some reason or not, in the middle of this audiobook I was listening to, they decided to add like this big, I'm assuming was previously recorded and it was meant for like on tape. Like this was like the sign to like flip the tape over as if you wouldn't know because like it ran out of tape. So like flip it. But either way, so I'm walking down the hallway to like fill up my giant ass like water jug with more water. And while I'm standing there, he goes, it sounded like the THX fucking like, and I was like, this is how it ends. This is what I'm wearing.
I'm gonna die.
And like some one of my coworkers like saw me in this moment of like sheer panic. She's like, what are you doing? And I was like, oh, just having a mental breakdown. Like just like I'm
having one now.
It was too much to explain to her. Like there has been no sound effects in this audio
So
book.
the question is, did you flip over the recording?
No, I just whipped my dick out and started fucking masturbating. And
As you do.
There we go. Yeah,
that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do at signs of a stroke.
Well, I'm in a union, so like like fire me.
What?
What are you gonna
Smelling toast is
Well,
also
you see,
a side
that's a
effect of
felony,
cooking
and I
toast.
don't think your union's going to cover that one.
I thought this was
If she
America.
reports it, bro.
Slurring words, says Senator's Fish.
Well, Sammy, I do apologize that I overloaded your brain pan with my general insanity.
No,
but
No,
that
dude,
is-
it was awesome. You know what it felt like is, have you guys ever had like the stream on, but also had like the YouTube on at the same time?
Right.
No.
Where you're like, oh my god, there's so many people talking at once. However, will I?
Yeah, you think
deal
it's
with it?
you think it's rough, being on a
As-
panel with Tony. Tony lives with Tony, so
Tony lives with Tony and 89 other characters in his head.
No,
I'm
I'm
tempted to bring out the puppet.
I'm
I'm
a
tempted
I'm
to
a
bring out
voices-
the puppet right now.
I'm a voices guy too. Like I love doing the voices.
Yeah.
Like, whatever.
Euphemism.
You were like committing to a point where like you
kill.
should have gotten the Oscar that year, but
All right.
sadly Will Smith didn't slap you.
next amazing Chat GPT upgrade. You can send it architecture drawings and it'll render the building fully. You can also give it crappy
fuck you, Jimmy.
instructions like this, and it'll turn it into this, like literally doing exactly what you're saying. Getting the fucking letter on the hat right, like, dude, it's getting there.
Sammy,
Well,
aren't you
baseball
in
bat's all wrong,
construction?
0 out of 10.
How do you feel about architects, Sammy?
I actually had a moment the other day where I actually had to.
What do you
talk
mean?
to- I
He
am
whipped
an
out his dick and
inspector.
started masturbating.
Congratulations.
That's how I show
Masturbation
dominance
joke.
on a work site. When I show up as an inspector, I
That's how you
show up
say
with my
hello?
best- I put the hard hat on, and then I put on a Trojan, and then I start,
Well, there you go.
You
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
go,
get all
what
over
is
the work
going
site.
on here?
It's got
Dude, yeah, one of the weirdest things I've had to do, I've had actual like dudes who work in like infrastructure and stuff, and they've paid me out of their pocket to like turn their work into AutoCAD drawings, which is like the format they need to be.
Yeah.
And I'm like, did you go to, like, aren't you a fucking like architect
isn't
or
that your
something?
job?
Like, yeah, what?
Oh, you'll love this. I had to explain to a builder the other day the importance of emails.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where
They are
he's
important.
like, now, granted, this guy didn't have a great command of the English language. I don't.
Did he want
think
you
it
to
was-
like group text you or some
No,
shit?
he's like, you sent me an email that you shut down my site. I don't like email.
Your Mother Russia.
And I was like,
you.
I was
No one
like,
likes email. We got to.
I was
though.
like, hey, if there was a government agency that could like shut down my site and send all my workers home, I would check my email every day.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying. He's like, you have a good point. I will.
Dude, I want that on my like auto email response. Like, you emailed me something and it just comes back right away. Don't fucking email me. Here's my phone number.
My favorite one though, I know I told Leon and Cindy about this. I had a guy the other day. I shit you not. So like we went paperless.
Oh yeah.
A little bit ago.
Oh my
And
God.
this guy was trying to tell me how unuser friendly my site was. And the way that he wanted to do it was click on things I did not tell him to click and then go, got ya. Like, and I was like, so I was like, oh, your public works. What happens when I click on public health? And I was like, I don't work for public health. He's like,
Don't click
see,
on that, idiot.
see, you don't even know.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I did
as someone who's on the other side of that, because I'm a union iron worker, when the inspector shows up, you just be nice to him. You know?
Oh, I
Just treat
try
him
my
like-
best. I try my
Go to the
best.
health inspector.
That's all. That's all
as
you
much
do.
as I
Just-
believe taxation is theft, I will
Just-
be as nice as possible.
Just
so
be
like,
nice to inspectors. That's
yeah.
it.
So when a little old
Just
lady
be nice
calls,
in general.
when a little old lady calls,
Fuck that city.
when
I
a little old
did
lady
tech support.
calls-
I did tech support for the Irwin Center, the box office over there for their website, and basically it was the stupidest job ever. I was telling people like this job should be automated, and all the other people that work night run with me were like, "Shut the fuck up!" And I'm just like, "What? You can have like a fucking code do this, and it'll be automatically." Basically, what I had to do is sit there in front of a computer and surf the internet all night. Sometimes there's a show going on, like I would see Blue Man Group for free or whatever, but. Most of the time it's just me and the cleaning crew there, and I'm in like an office in a cubicle, on a computer, just watching fucking pirate sites, just streaming movies and shit, waiting for the phone to ring. And if the phone rings, it's someone with a problem with a website, and I would just be like, okay, well, you got to call the box office tomorrow when they're open. And they'd be like, okay. Or it would be HEB, like, hey, we need to issue a refund. What's the password? I'd be like, Longhorns. They'd be like, oh, okay.
But I gotta get off the phone. I can't pause this movie on this pirate site.
Yeah, and that was all I did. And then it
I'm sorry, we're gonna have to
at around midnight. At around midnight, I had to update the batches, which takes like 10 minutes, of just like fucking pushing some numbers and no big deal. Like I said, you could have a code doing it. I would leave on the clock and go play shows downtown, and then come back and like close out the batches and clock out. And it's just like, what are you gonna do? What do you want from me?
I'm totally doing that for the Vegas meetup. The Friday, the Friday is problematic. But I also have like seniority on people, and this kid, God bless his soul, he's like, oh, I'm taking it off, and I was like, you're not, because like I'm not gonna be there, so you're gonna have to show up, and also I'm in a union. And he's like, I have this all planned out, and I was like, I'm telling him, I'm trying to hint, I'm trying to be as nice as possible, going like, when it comes down to you or me, like they're gonna pick me. Like I've been here for much longer, and he goes like, oh, I have this all lined up because like it's Easter weekend, right? And he's like, oh, I have this all lined up, and I was like, I had already put in for it, and he's like, well, I put in for it before you. And I was like, well, yeah,
that's not going to matter, homie. That doesn't matter, brother.
Yeah.
Hey, there's like a gooch in the chat and stuff.
Hey, gooch.
As much as this story is like really cool, but like it really isn't.
So I got to say my favorite thing to my boss ever is, "You're a manager, manage." Because she's like, hey, he's young. He's really got his heart set on, having this weekend off. And I was like, I'm going to be in Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
She's like, well, what do you want me to do about this? And I was like, that kind of sounds like a you problem. She's like, you're being very, very, very obtuse about this. And I wanted to be like the.
What'd you call me?
Yeah. That's what I want to do from like Shawshank. Obtuse.
Yeah. I have the same thing. I have the same thing where I'm going out of town.
It's not the proper use of that.
Really obtuse.
She was telling you you're being obtuse. She doesn't know what the word means.
You're a Family Guy.
Yeah, I know. I have the same issue where like I'm out of town right now, and I might go to Oklahoma next week. And I got people like, I need you to make this poster. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna have a shitty laptop. So whatever you're at, like, you want me to draw some fucking big crawfish smoking a joint or whatever? Probably not gonna happen until next week, or I gotta crank it out in Midjourney, whatever.
Yeah. So the point is Midjourney is doing all the work.
Yeah, or I can do a photo collage, but people don't like that shit. People want, and that's the thing. It's like, this is my fucking keyboard player, so he's chill. He's like, whatever, dude. But yeah, I mean, that's definitely a problem when I'm out of town and I'm like, gotta work from the laptop. It's not ideal, but I'll do it. It's always easier with DJs and shit because they usually just want like a photo of themselves, with their logo and some lasers and shit.
It's first world problems.
Here's another thing I love, Stupenzo. So I was on B-Sub on Monday. This guy had the most compartmentalized hatred of me that I've never seen before.
Who?
I can't remember what his name is.
In the chat or on the show?
Oh no, he was in the chat. He ended up getting modded out. This guy, so he could not stand the fact that I have like the comfiest chair and streaming, right? He's like, this fat fuck thinks he can talk about the live action version of Snow White in a Lazy Boy. And I was
Yes, I do.
I mean, to be fair, I make fun of. I make fun of
am
Sammy's chair all
jealous
the
that
time.
you have one.
Yeah,
okay,
I make fun of Sammy's
I
chair
am
all the
so
time.
jealous.
I don't hate him for it though. If anything, I'm jealous. You know.
I know. Want to be Sammy?
So yeah, that's all you got to know is the guy in the chat was just jealous that he has a shitty chair. You know, that's basically all it is. My back's bothering me.
He probably has a milk crate.
I have a sciatica issue, and it's this fucker. You know, he can afford the nice chair. It's bullshit.
We're to talk
How
about.
dare you for not letting him think of that first?
Yeah, but to say I have no business talking about the live action version of Snow White, which, by the way, so Cynic sent me the link.
I
watched
Rachel
the movie
Zegler's
and
like
then I
suing.
paused it. I paused it to go to the bathroom. So 48 minutes into Snow White, I was like, okay, this is it goes against the Geneva Convention. This is terrible.
That was like, that was the issue I had with Jeremy.
Whatever thing I was on decided that time I took to get up and take a piss was too long. I had to restart the movie over, and it wouldn't let me fast forward, so I had to watch the movie again
That
at
sucks.
the 48
Are you complaining about a pirate site? I mean, just to clarify.
Yeah.
No, I'm not complaining about the pirate
believe
site.
this theft didn't work out.
Watch the movie again.
Yeah. What's funny though
Fucking
is
white people problems, man.
what was it? Jeremy Geeks and Gamers saying? Now I don't know if I misunderstood, but he's saying that he hated the movie, it was worst everything ever, but he walked out of it like halfway through.
He did a fucking video from his car saying that.
He
I
didn't
walked out of,
finish.
You guys know that Endymion did a video recently, and apparently
Let me guess, he
Rachel
didn't like
Zegler is suing 4 different movie studios, for canceling their contracts with her. Due to
that's
Snow
gonna work
White.
out well for her.
She has
Hold
been
on.
she
I
has
got
been
fact
fucking
check this. One sec.
blacklisted across the board.
Yeah,
Even
you-
Disney
you've
fired
got-
her.
you got all
Weird.
Oh,
That's
she's being
talk
so
shit.
considerate on the way out, though.
Yeah.
She's giving people more jobs.
You've
Yeah,
made
well,
us
in the
look like
in the
shit
words
and
of
broke
Rachel
contract doing
Zegler,
it. Go fuck
like
yourself.
Rachel Zegler herself would say, that's Hollywood, baby. So
weird,
Yeah, there you go.
weird.
Weird.
You know, I had to. I lost all sense of disbelief. I was like, just watching her. You'll never convince me that in any, because even they had to redo it in the movie. I don't know how many of you guys saw the movie, but if
I
there's
sent
any
Thanos
way
to watch
that
the movie.
Gal Gadot is jealous of Rachel Zegler over her looks is fucking insane. But even like the magic mirror had to like pull it back, and he's like, well, you know, being fair isn't like about looks, it's about like being nice on the inside.
But why would
You're
the
like,
evil
that's just
queen give a
something
shit?
ugly people say?
Why would the evil queen give a shit about who's the fairest? You know, she would be like, all right,
Because
I
the
don't wanna be
mirror
fair.
is going to eat her at the end of the movie anyway. Who
No,
cares?
because the
Zegler
people-
wipes
the
back
people
to
who wrote
front.
it are
She gets swallowed. She gets swallowed by venom because
Yeah, no, if
apparently
Rachel
venom lives in
Zegler
the
had a
mirror.
dick, she wouldn't use lotion to masturbate. You know what I mean? Like psychopath shit.
dry talking man.
The evil queen was sucked into her own mirror. I'm like, she unalived herself.
Venom in that mirror.
I'm not gonna lie though,
Dude,
I'm not gonna lie.
seriously though,
Zegler's head game is probably on point. I'm not gonna lie, probably.
seriously though, to have the magic mirror go,
she's got no
got a
tits.
great poison. She's got a great personality though. Is is not fucking great.
That is so far from the truth.
That she doesn't give good head? You're saying?
Oh
that
yeah,
she does
no,
not have
her
a great
soul is
personality.
dog shit.
Yeah, I was
You
like,
guys see that interview like on the red carpet where she's like doing like
Remember all
one
her,
of
remember
these?
remember all her
two
back hair
videos?
too? All her back fuzz.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, you know, I liked
Like
her.
that?
She wasn't bad in that Y2K movie, which was actually pretty funny. It was stupid, but it was funny. It had some laughs in it. And you know, she was a weird, like the cool high school girl that the nerd had a crush on. She literally has a line where she's like, "You don't understand. Being popular, it's a curse." You know, it's like some bullshit like that. I can't remember exactly.
Oh,
what she
that
said.
from Breakfast.
I also had to
from
watch
Breakfast
Wicked
Club,
this
or-
No, Y2K.
Don't get me wrong.
Okay,
I
so
wouldn't
here
kick Rachel
is- real
Zegler out
quick,
of the
this
bed
is more
unless she
important
wanted
than what
to
any of
fuck
you
on the
guys are
floor.
saying, so I'm going to talk now.
Yeah.
So the people reporting on Rachel Zegler potentially suing Disney as well as a few other people, Paramount, Sony, the whole nine. is from a website called SKJ Bollywood News. I'm only finding one other site besides them reporting on this. Reporting this from 3 days ago. Now, when looking up their history of being a reliable site or not, SKJ Bollywood News is one guy, SKJ being his real name, Subhash K. Jha. His reputation in India, because Bollywood, is he's a well-known, respected figure in the Bollywood journalism, known for its in-depth analysis and reporting on the industry.
Awesome.
While it's important to be discerning about any news source, SKJ's reports are generally considered reliable due to his established reputation and access to industry sources. And this is being reported in, oddly enough, India, but it doesn't really seem like
weird.
Did he report that himself?
The only other place I see it being reported is IsraelHayom.com. And of course, being a pro-Palestine gal, it makes sense that a pro-Israel outlet would probably want to bag on her.
Well, like I said,
those are the only two outlets I can see doing any reporting on this.
Well, why would the U.S.
like I
mainstream
said,
media
it was,
talk about it?
Like I said, it was an Endymion video. So
yeah, but I mean, Endymion, I'm gonna be real.
No. What I was gonna say is, if you want to check it out, maybe he names more sources in there because I had it playing in the background.
You said four studios, and maybe he names more sources, but like I'm be real, I'm better researcher than Endymion. Endymion is a hack, and
yeah, I'm just saying he might list more in there that you can check out. I don't know. I said, I had it playing in the background, and I was like, oh, this sounds interesting.
I want the cereal.
Back to AI anyway.
Hey, Enzo.
Yes.
May I improv off of this image?
Yes.
Yeah. Basically, what's crazy is you can, send a little hentai picture, make it a 50s cartoon. Put the 50s cartoon on a fucking bowl of cereal.
All right. I have to do this bit now, or I'm going to forget it. Okay.
Would you like to try some cereal that you could absolutely die over? With every bite, you find yourself becoming terminally more capable of doing the one thing that you should have done when you were a teenager, a goth, and listening to Suicide Silence. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. For just the low price of $4.99, you can have yourself a case of Robos. That's right. The cereal you can literally hang from with every bite. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Now you can order yourself a box of Robos and be able to really start going not across the street but down the highway, all the way to enjoyment of a balanced breakfast. Thank you and good night.
Robos. Our Tales from the Dorkside's first sponsor.
Enzo, can you click on Gooch's
who has time for lotion?
That's so like Wolf of Wall Street to me. Where he's
I don't
like,
have time for lotion.
You got to get those numbers up, bro. Like,
yeah, lotion. It's not necessary. You ever? It's like that joke.
No, lotion's 100% necessary because lotion keeps you from getting wrinkles when you're older, and nobody wants to be 90 with a wrinkly cock.
Right. Yeah. No, but Bill Burr. That's like Bill Burr.
Your cock is going to be wrinkly regardless because it's already wrinkly.
No, it was like Bill Burr said. It's like you're supposed to.
Thank you for stating the obvious.
Look, guys, if you've ever dated a black woman like I have, they fucking put lotion all over their whole bodies every night. And that's why black don't crack. Men just put lotion on their dicks, and that's why, they age and their dick still looks 20 years old when they're in their 60s because it's the only part of their body they put lotion on. So if you're going to use lotion, put it all over your whole body, which I don't have time for. But that was pretty cool when I was dating. I was dating this big titty black girl for a while, and before bed, she would just like slather her whole body up with lotion. It was weird. I was just like, hell yeah. And she's like, I'm getting ready for bed.
On its skin.
She always smelled amazing too. Referring to her as big titty black girl.
Yeah. Yeah. I literally introduced her to friends that way.
Alrighty, guys. I may or may not be back, but I need some food, so I'll see you guys in a bit.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I still got to set up my stream.
Hopefully, you were thoroughly entertained by my antics.
All right, Leon's going too.
I was. Thank you.
Catch you later,
Have a
gang.
good one,
See y'all
guys.
tomorrow.
Okay, so Enzo, you'll love this. So I have to take Tuesday off tomorrow, or not tomorrow.
Yeah,
Tuesday off this week. So unfortunately, my wife's uncle was killed in a drunk driving accident.
Oh god!
A couple months
Oh
ago.
my!
And we
Why? Hold on. Why would he love that?
No, well, hold on. I'm getting someone.
Was it blue collar? This better not be blue collar was driving.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, when he got Mothman.
So what happened? That's terrible.
No, so
You
we
poor
have
bastard.
to read like victim impact statements. What is Tuesday?
Tuesday is
April.
April Fools.
April. So it feels very weird to read a victim impact statement on April Fool's Day.
Are you gonna bring a slide whistle?
That is pretty fucked up.
now.
I might.
God, man.
And then the wheels lost traction.
Wow. Now you can actually see my graphical work.
Damn. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Sammy, but
I
it's
thought
gonna be
that
funny
was
if
gonna
you-
be
I hope
funny.
it's not that you thought it. No, I mean I get the joke.
I found that situation funny. The story wasn't that good though.
No,
Yeah, it's not ha ha funny, but it's
He died. Drunk driver. Oh my god.
You'll never believe this drunk dude killed my wife's uncle. It's fucking hilarious.
like I said, he wasn't hit by a bus driven by blue collar, was he?
Are you serious?
Sorry, man.
Well,
I'm
look at
sorry
all of
for
us
your
here.
loss.
Yeah, sorry for Sammy.
What are
all
you
right,
mixing in
continuing
that
with
bottle
more-
of
Yeah,
Goldschlager?
It's
Yeah, you
Coke
just throw
Zero.
Coke in there?
Oh,
Yes, Coke
see?
Zero. That's so awful that you
Ew.
say zero at the end of all your sodas. You know, it's like, just drink the
God,
real
it's
shit.
better.
Congratulations.
lie
Is it
about
really?
Just drink Diet Coke.
Oh yeah,
Somebody's-
let's look at
somebody's-
let's get a close up of Avatar Scoob. Oh man, that was like
Ah,
an evil
look
laugh.
at the cute little kitty cat. No, mini me. We do not pet her. We do not eat our kitty. We
That's
strip
the
her.
You do
notion
not
on-
touch this.
You know, I love that
I'm a
impression
dog
because
either.
it's like topical and it's like you're like right on the zeitgeist. Like,
Are you
What
sure
did
you're
you
not a
just
cat?
say?
Say again, Sammy.
Oh, he said,
Look
look
up
up,
it.
Enzo.
I'm sorry, I didn't thought that I fucking stuttered.
What?
You do that a lot.
Let's see here.
I do.
Now you can do
When you're
you
not
know,
slurring.
Stuttering
this is
John.
less interesting.
yeah.
I mean the edits are pretty good with
What?
this AI. ChatGPT nailing this simple sketch. Again, like stick figure shit. This is crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
We're almost done with this crazy update stuff, but
thank
yeah. What else are we doing? We got like anime girls, pixel art, you know, combining photographs easily.
Dude, I'm excited because like now for the first time I'm gonna have abs since like high school.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you just pay someone
Congratulations.
a couple $1,000 to animate that for you, Sammy?
It's
You
good
can
to know
do,
that you've been doing your crunches.
You'd cut corners at work and make infographics, you know, whatever the fuck. Yeah, again, combining faces. Ads, just making ads. Make a Wikipedia page with text that makes sense, you know, and images that make sense.
Yeah, that wasn't around 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's moving fast, guys. Like if you look at because we do one of these AI streams, I think once a year, and just like how crazy, once or twice a year, and like just the
Turing
evolution.
test.
The evolution from each stream is like, oh my god, it's nuts.
I don't care how advanced it's getting. Will Smith eating spaghetti is the best.
That is the
we
Turing
got
test.
we got some Will Smith eating spaghetti memes coming up tonight, guys. You of course, obviously.
That is the Turing test.
Yeah, roast me in a generated image. You're an idiot robot. It's fucking great. Making comics that are actually funny or strange or poignant, you know, because like the comics now, you know, they make web comics and they're bizarre, which is fun. You know, we were laughing earlier when AI first came out and people had weird faces and 7 fingers. Like that was funny, but it's getting less and less funny and more crazy and amazing and weird.
Yeah.
So yeah, ads, extract assets from the thumbnails. So, you know, hey, I want you to separate the water, separate the guy, separate the shark. You know, that stuff takes time with Photoshop. You know, voxel art.
You had one for Bridge Wallet. Sam Hyde had like the best thing ever. He's like, if you don't buy a Bridge Wallet, your first son will be born gay.
Yeah. But literally, just
Now-
make this a fucking ad. Like, hey,
I
make
want
an
to
ad
make
for
a
me.
point because Peter Venkman fan site, hail to you by the way, it's a pleasure to see you. Says Skynet is aware. I'm going to go ahead and put the scare to rest. Okay. The term AI is a popularization. It's as a computer guy, they're not artificial intelligence.
Yeah, it's not AI. This is like intelligence.
Yeah, this is a virtual intelligence. It works
Right.
within a series of parameters and requires input. It's no better than Johnny Five saying he's alive only because somebody told him to.
You
Johnny
heard
Five
it. Johnny Five was alive.
Johnny Five was alive because he was struck by lightning. Okay, that's different.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
but
Yeah, there's some
I'm trying to
mystical
make I'm trying to
magic.
make a funny comparison. The point is
You angered 3 people with that funny comparison.
Look at
That's
fucking
what
dude.
it's
Johnny
funny.
Five's alive, bro.
Johnny
I'm
Five-
gonna watch the movie.
Johnny Five's
Johnny
about
Five's
to come
alive.
out.
Okay.
All right, that's why it's funny. Okay, so
No, we did that. We covered that on my news show where they were teaching this AI. They were like, "Hey, we taught AI to feel pain." And I was like, "That's not great." And then
guys,
and then Goodwin had to be Goodwin and go, "Well, it wasn't really pain. AI doesn't understand pain." And I was like, "No, it's still not a good idea."
You know what's funny, guys?
AI is a little bit more dangerous than virtual intelligence.
This is funny. Whenever I do a stream where I watch a gay reality show featuring homosexuals pretending to be straight men, that has like a ton of ladies in the chat all night. But when we start fucking nerding out and talking about Rebecca Romaine versus Jennifer Lawrence for hours, when we start giving work stories, the ladies just want to leave. So Scooby's going to be leaving. And we're not going to have any more feminine energy here, except for Blue Collar Loser.
That's true.
And we're going to miss you, girl. So anything you want to say or plug or ask before you leave?
Well, sorry for the crappy mouth motion. It's not as sophisticated, but
It's more sophisticated than my mouth motion.
It's true.
well, Monday through Friday, as usual, 11 p.m. is Scooby Pups Barcade. Eastern time, that is. And also Saturday Scooby Pup podcast. I may or may not have one. It depends. But
are we needing a
for
guest
the moment, we do have one, but I just need to find a guest. But
when's your first rough view video?
As soon as I get the opening video,
my God.
I will make my rough view video.
Okay.
So.
I work better with deadlines. I'll make it tomorrow.
Scooby,
That's why
if you need me to talent scout, I can. I'll look for somebody if you ain't got anybody in a couple of days.
Yeah, that's why I always say when I'm posting things for rough views, I always say coming soon.
All right.
But yeah, tomorrow I should be.
That's what I always say before I'm finished.
So yeah, so tomorrow I will be having one more play of Scarlet Nexus as Yuito, because Yuito is just so much fun in that game. And thank God I don't have to play as Kasane anymore.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's about it.
Great having you. Make sure you guys check out Scooby's channel. She's a darling.
Yeah, and I'll have this whole mouth worked thing.
Your mouth is working great. We all don't make me tell you have a mouth that works great. Okay, don't make me say that. Your mouth is doing good.
Phrasing.
All right. Well, you have a good night, Scoob.
Good night.
Well, guys, it's bro time now. Now we can all pull our dicks out.
Finally.
Oh, Scooby, you're not supposed to hear
been
it.
out this entire time.
Yes, Scooby's not supposed to hear the bro time stuff.
I've been rock hard.
All right, since we've lost 3 panelists, I am going to go ahead and add 3. All right, Zorak, you're back in the game. About
All right.
time.
Okay.
Thank God.
So here's another this is crazy right here. Make 10 images frame by frame as she pulls out a folded piece of notebook paper. After all images are complete, use Python to stitch them together in order and save it in a 5 FPS frame per second MP4 video. So you can literally just like this is nuts, guys. And it's only gonna get crazier. Ghiblify the image. This is where it gets crazy. The Ghiblifying, which I guess we'll get into. But before we get into the real Ghiblifying, here's some other examples of stuff you can do besides Ghibli. You can turn stuff into South Park style, Van Gogh style.
I like that.
We've got
oh my God,
realism.
that's terrifying.
Take SpongeBob and see what he
I
looks
think
like.
I fired that guy.
Get rid of it now.
Yeah,
I think I fired that guy from Taco Bell.
Anime style, obviously. More anime versions. Minecraft. Make it Minecraft style. Here's what's crazy: the E is behind this dude's head, and it knows to put an E right there.
Whoa.
That's pretty cool. Realistic style again, anime style, right? Simpsons style. This is outside the box.
Simpsons did it.
Close my mouth. Hey, take my mouth and close it. Bam. And he probably looks more handsome right here than in real life. His mouth probably looks weird when he's closed normally. Combine two photos. Okay, we saw plenty of that. Add shit.
Yes.
Add feces everywhere. This is a new effect that I didn't realize you could do.
Why did it make her look so fat?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Add feces. I think I know what I'm going to be doing with my next Thanos video.
Yeah, please make it look like she's pooping all over the place and literally.
But this is what we got in her. There's competition. She's just shitting all over the place.
What happened to her face? Don't get me wrong, I love it, but why did her face grow an extra?
Your face doesn't bloat like Dizzy Gillespie when you take a poop?
Because ChatGPT saw the video and they're like, we need to burn this chick.
You guys ever see Dizzy Gillespie play the trumpet? It's weird. His whole neck inflates.
His muscles distended from doing that for 20 years. So
it was Dizzy Gillespie.
There's a few trumpet players that do that. It's like you can open those muscles.
There is someone out there that before they shit, they get big like that
bullfrog
dinosaur,
throat.
the Dilophosaurus and
he altered his cheek muscles doing that for so long too.
Nice.
They turn into these giant pockets on the sides of his mouth.
Right. Yeah, they inflate so they become almost see through.
Yeah.
Nice doggy.
Nice. Gooch debating if you should come on. Gooch, you always got a link, man. If you want, come on.
Please
let him come.
Let him come. If you touch me, I will come.
See, I love Enzo.
I have a link in. There's a link in Leon's countercast chat. Gooch should already have a link if you're in that countercast chat.
I love Enzo. You show all the
Let's bring up the Gooch. I would like to meet him.
I like all this funny, wholesome stuff you're showing because boy, there's a whole dark side of this AI shit that no one's talking about.
Yeah,
I
actually
red pilled my mother the other day because she was talking about Gaza, and I was just like, look at this picture of the children.
I actually harvested a Ghibli AI compilation vid. It's like a minute and a half long. If you want me to grab it, I can put it in the queue.
Yeah, I started with one.
She voted for Carter, so
Jimmy Carter.
I'm trying so nice to tell her that the modern Democrat Party would eat you alive, because she's like, oh, a Tesla, that's a cool car, and I was like, oh shit. So she was saying these things. She sent me this picture. She's like, look how horrible this is. And I was like, and then all of a sudden, you see the kid has a fucking arm, branching out of his head. And you're like, Mom, this is the generated image. This is not to say.
Whenever we have a generated image.
No, but I'm saying there's this misinformation that comes with AI as well, where
I've said this before, guys. The AI, the reason why we're getting the AI the past couple of years is because they want us to have access to this, previously not allowed technology, because when inevitably the Epstein tapes come out, they can get ahead of it by saying these are AI. If they tried that, if we didn't have access to AI, right, and then the Epstein tapes came out and they tried to say they were fake, how? But that's why they're giving us access to this technology for free, so we can see and have fun with it. Because when the Pizzagate stuff comes out, when Frazzle Drip, the real Frazzle Drip video drops, people are gonna lose their fucking minds.
It's going to be quite a People have already been creating their own AI images for several years, and they just weren't very good. They're like, oh, look, here is Donald Trump on Epstein Island, and you look at it, you're like, the light's coming from several different directions. Where's the sun?
Right.
And if you look at it, that uncanny valley stuff starts happening. They're getting to the point where they can do it, and it's not that uncanny.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We're getting it slowly but surely. Now, Blue Collar, did you watch A Working Man?
Yes.
with Jason Statham. The new it's Chuck Dixon actually.
It was fucking awesome. I loved it.
Now,
yeah,
we know that my mom liked The Beekeeper a lot because I have
the
that
funny
video.
part, and I told my mother watched Beekeeper about 4 days ago, and it's just like your mother. She almost had the exact same reaction as your mom. She's like,
cackling like a witch when that woman was set on fire.
And the thing is, Stallone and Statham, because remember, like Beekeeper, right? It was there was a whole new female beekeeper. He kicks the shit out of her, then sets the bitch on fire.
That's pretty awesome.
He don't play the whole woke bullshit, man. Statham was murdering women in Beekeeper.
Hey, I would be remiss if I didn't say this, Enzo. Your mother thinks I'm hot. So
wait, who does?
No, I know. She said you're very handsome. I know she has. Let's
Spoiler
see here.
alert, Enzo
So we've
thinks
got
you're
a
hot,
few
too.
other Jason Statham
funny,
spin-off movies. We've
Fuck
got
it,
The
man.
Beekeeper. We've got A Working Man. We've got the Piano Tuner.
Yep.
We've got the Storm Chaser. What else we got? We got the Chiropractor.
He's gonna shoot the
That's coming out
tornado.
soon.
I do
Yeah,
like
yeah, he
that
just always
film
has
in particular.
the Dog Walker. He's always just got a gun. The Water Slide Tester.
And to know this, Jason Statham in a Meg, he punched a shark and Megalodon in the face, and I was fine with it.
I remember.
Yeah.
Dude, I want to
That was
see the
fun.
water slide tester so bad right now.
The train conductor, or that would be called the conductor. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The
And
marine
the-
biologist.
go back to the. I would love to see him go. Ticket, please.
Yes.
Ticket, please, mate. No ticket, right? Just like that. After he shoots the guy like 8 times in the chest,
Exactly.
No ticket. Marine
End of the
biologist, the
line.
furniture restorer,
Fuck, I can go
a
with that, yeah.
cobbler of some kind for
Yep,
shoes,
exactly.
fortune cookie writer.
You will
There's no
have your
gun.
shit kicked in.
There's no gun on. Oh, they got guns in the background here, so that's
Yeah.
cool. There's no gun here, so this is a fail. The librarian. Okay, I believe this. This would
I'll
happen.
watch
I
that,
believe this
yeah.
movie existing. You know.
Enzo, I have to use this foreign accent per request of Peter Venkman fan site, but Dudicus is going to sleep now.
Oh, man.
Okay.
I drive
Judicus.
I miss you,
Judicus
buddy.
can never.
I was supposed
That's
to
the thing.
run
Is
a
like
Olympic diver.
these streams get progressively more fun. I do all the boring shit at the beginning, Judicus. So like I said, maybe you should start taking naps and coming in the last couple hours because we know we like having you on Quiplash and gay shit like that.
Another thing, Enzo, you'll love this. So I was. It was my.
Good night.
It was my
Good night,
nephew's. It was my nephew's
He's just trying to say goodnight.
4th birthday
guy.
party today. And I was reminiscing with my cousin Nikki. She called me.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but was this nephew's father the one who died in the drunk driving accident?
No, that was my wife.
I'm just trying to keep track of the family. I'm sorry.
That was on my wife's side of the family. But also thank you for bringing some levity, because I felt when I brought that part up, no one laughed. So she called me. She was studying whatever she was studying in Paris. This was years ago, and she frantic, right? And she was like, "I just watched this movie, and I'm upset." And I was like, "Oh my god! Like, what has upset my cousin so much?" He's like, "It's this movie called Taken." So I was like, "So you're a girl alone in Paris, and you decided it would be a good idea to watch a movie about a girl who gets abducted in Paris." And then I hung up on her.
That's funny.
Well, Enzo,
I have a very
the
particular
good
set of jokes.
The good part is, Working Man was #1 over the weekend. It fucking knocked out Snow White.
I
and,
heard.
Thank you. So, like, you know what, man? So the thing is, support Statham action fucking films,
Well,
guys.
what's crazy is
come
Chuck
on.
Dixon was behind that. I didn't realize that, so he's probably getting a good paycheck for that.
See, this is AI.
The
It
naked
looks,
milker.
it looks more like Blue Collar right here.
Hey.
I would watch the Snake Milker.
But remember,
Fuck
last
yeah.
year, Enzo, Beekeeper, everyone liked Beekeeper because it was a simple premise. Everyone has a mom or grandmother for elder abuse. With A Working Man, it's about sex trafficking young women. So, of course, you root for Statham because he's murdering guys, they're sex trafficking women. It's a simple premise, but it works.
They're
Yeah.
always doing that for some reason.
And he kills everybody.
I like
you know
this image in
Blue
particular.
Collar,
as a
you
piano
need
guy.
to start like using like AI photos of Jason Statham as like your.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck,
Blue Collar, you
fuck
need to start
Jason
promoting
Marsden.
people.
I'm gonna shave this
Stop.
down, Sammy.
Yeah, stop using Jason Marsden. Start using Jason
Come on,
Statham.
brother.
Jason Statham.
Yeah,
I've been hitting the gym.
I'm fast. I drive a car, man.
Yo, Statham is
Oh,
turning.
that's good
dude,
Statham, but that's good Statham. Well done. That's
dude,
good Statham.
Sammy, Statham is almost 60. The thing is, he's looked 60 for the past 40 years.
Yeah, it's because he's bald.
Yeah, it is.
I got the same thing. I've looked pretty much the same since I was like 20.
Well, that's the thing. Especially when you watch Working Man, people say, "Well, how can a guy his age like handle the action scenes?" He doesn't move like a guy his age. That's the thing. He moves.
Yeah.
He moves.
Could be, if he's that old, he could be the next Alfred.
Dude.
No,
but the thing is, but he moves like fucking guys at the speed. He does his own fucking stunts. He fights like guys in their fucking 30s. It's disturbing.
Yeah, he's
insane. I mean, he was an Olympic diver. Like he is like
but he's also pro. He's also pro MMA. Like just like Tom Hardy, he won a lot of MMA tournaments under a pseudonym because he didn't want people to know he was Jason Statham. The guy's a legit martial artist, man.
His nom de guerre.
He was the world's He was one of the world's top divers in the world for a while. He was like, in the Olympics as a diver. So
I didn't know
before he was an actor. Let's see. Here's another Jason Statham movie. The Studio Ghibli artist.
So
I figured
the best role.
He
for him
draws
would be the
worlds
diver.
of wonder. Now he's trapped in one.
As you guys know, I have a comic book show about Batman. I
Of
had a
course you
guy
do.
the other day went off on a rant
Like you
about
do.
AI art.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I was trying to reel it back in, but he's like, no, fuck this shit. You're taking it. I was like, okay, well, I'm trying to make a thumbnail, and I wanted Martin Luther King and Malcolm X to wear
You told
party
the story
hats.
already.
But no, it's still the same thing.
It's awesome.
Yeah, if you guys
Tell it, Sammy,
when
tell
you
it.
guys start
Shut up,
ranting,
man.
I usually just
You
let
boosh.
it go. I usually just let the rant go. I just be like, let's see where he's going with this. There's been a few times where like someone talks for
I'm just saying sometimes AI is it's usable, and
it's
I
awesome.
don't care how quick you can draw. I can't spend 2 weeks to commission you to draw this.
Oh my god!
I love it,
dude. That's the best, and
It
that
looks way
every
better than
time
you.
you're on the show, that's like what I need.
Yeah, there we go. Full screen. Okay, so yeah, let's these are a couple that I made, some I didn't make, but we got a lot. This is a source picture of me with now this is something it did get wrong. I have little dead crawfish skeletons, exoskeletons on my fingers. So I'm like Edward Crawfish hands. Okay, so it did get that wrong. But other than that, it's fucking spot on. I'm holding a crawfish. Look,
You can
dude,
tell it's AI because I've never seen you wear a red T-shirt.
no, I wear red all the time. I'm in a thing called Red Camp, or I was. But here's what's crazy: it gets the shirt design. It gets the shirt design exactly right. It also gets the type of cup right. Wow, like that's insane. What else did we do?
Go
Yeah,
back
we
to
saw
the
this-
original picture.
There we go.
You're just at the end of like really saying the N word, like really.
I'm
like,
drinking.
hard.
I drank a lot of beer at this picture for sure.
That's an
Yeah,
like,
hard R. Go to a crawfish cook-off yesterday.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
a
rad.
pirate hard
Crawfish is-
R.
It's crawfish season, baby. So yeah, this is basically what's going on the internet right now. Ghibli memes are invading the internet. Now, here's the thing: I got some pushback from a few people, saying no, you can't make everything Studio Ghibli. Basically, like Miyazaki was against that or whatever. It's insulting to him. Now, I agree with this meme. It's like low IQ, high IQ, average IQ. Upset,
Yeah, the bell curve.
Yeah. Yeah, AI art is a soulless slop. It's killing real artists. You're not an artist. AI does all the work for you. Quit having fun, basically. Taking that leftist meme and turning it on them.
Well, and at some point, what we discussed was said bringing my kid to see Princess Mononoke in fucking IMAX.
Right.
It was a goddamn experience. But like, I didn't know driving home watching different tidbits. The one scene where Ashtika is fighting the boar, that took somebody, 16 months to draw a 5-minute segment. Like,
it's stupid.
That's the point, but that takes, dude, a year and a half to fucking draw something versus like I can prompt it in AI in 10 seconds.
No, I mean, if I was Miyazaki, I'd be pissed too, man, for sure.
Right?
Yeah,
Is
here you
Miyazaki pissed?
Well, we got to look at it from this particular angle. It ain't going to be any Porco Rosso.
Yeah.
Pringles man is coming for you.
Your move.
So yeah, this is
Sammy,
the famous image.
Lovely.
I'm utterly
Lovely.
disgusted. I would never wish to incorporate this technology into my work at all.
No one's trying to tell you to, bud.
Well, here's what's interesting is this is getting spread around as proof that he hated AI, when in fact he was watching a weird video of like a bad like animated crawling zombie, and he was upset. I think mostly for like offensiveness to handicapped people. I don't know.
Well,
I also saw people defending.
No one's trying to.
Go ahead.
No one's trying to stop him from making Studio Ghibli stuff. Please,
yeah, and that's the other
making
thing.
It's fucking phenomenal.
To side with like some of the detractors or the other aisle, they were saying, hey, fuck Miyazaki because he made a few good movies and he thinks he could dictate everyone how to work animation forever. And I was like, no, that's actually pretty far from truth because Miyazaki.
I don't think he's ever said anything like that.
Yeah, Miyazaki had imposter syndrome, like one of the worst cases of imposter syndrome. He's very there's that meme where there's like the anime guy who makes all the disgusting depraved anime, and he's actually like a real happy, chipper guy.
Yeah.
And then Miyazaki is like a fucking depressed, fucking just a sad, angry guy. And it's very interesting.
Yeah, but the whole thing, people calling him a boomer, they understand the fact that, but studios are obviously going to like use AI, which is free, versus like why pay an artist for when I can just type into a fucking prompt? It takes me 10 seconds.
Well, the thing is, and I said this before, like instead these artists are just going to become, AI whisperers. That's all it's going to be. Like, how good can you get AI to just make a like this is the image of the ChatGPT servers like melting down,
and
which
they
is
got
why
the hoses wrong.
Yeah, Nvidia's. Yeah, they did actually.
One of them's going up his ass.
Yeah, Nvidia stock actually went down because of it and stuff. It might go back up though, because that's the thing is like they got to upgrade their servers. I think I have another image here. It might be in a couple images, but yeah, here's me on the way to make more Ghibli memes. But yeah, this is a actual tweet from Sam Altman. You could take tweets and turn them into like old scroll style illustration, but this is Sam Altman saying, hey, can you all please chill on generating images? This is insane. Or he's the guy who runs ChatGPT, owns ChatGPT.
Okay.
Yeah, basically like, yeah, our servers can't handle it, which is fucked up. So yeah, this is probably most people on the internet the last couple days or so.
Yeah, I've saved that one.
I would say that's the bet. This one is the best one.
Agreed.
Well, it's early.
He's very uncomfortable.
I like AI art, says Peter Parker, James Franco. Peter, AI steals work from actual artists and stops them from getting paid. I just told you I like AI art, Harry.
Right.
You don't have to sell it to me.
Yeah, that's my whole problem. Enzo, is like people they laugh about this shit too, but the thing is, once you come for your job, though, then it stops being
this
fucking
is funny. This is how you think AI is going to take your job.
Freaking out about AI.
This is how you think AI is going to take your job. It's going to be a robot working for you. When in truth, it's like you're going to get fired for spending all day making Ghibli memes. That's how you're really going to get fired by AI.
Or we hit the point where it's like, but mundane tasks for like said bus drivers, fuck whatever.
Oh yeah, you're fucked, blue collar for sure. Yeah.
But not just me, but also cashiers. I'm seeing more in my area. I'm in New York, where I'm seeing more self checkout wins, more AI, more
the self-driving cars. Like, did you see the ones in San Francisco that all had some kind of they basically broke because they were supposed to drive into this parking lot where only they can get in. So it sends a signal, opens the gate. One of them goes in, and the next one goes in under the gate too. Yeah, and then they all start backing up and driving around in a circle. And it burns out the battery.
We haven't.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
They also honk. The only reason that was caught on video was because they kept honking at each other, and someone woke up and took cell phone video of these stupid fucking AR cars going in a circle.
Well, this is going to be very interesting when an AI car or more than one AI car kills somebody in a car accident. That is a thing. And what's the legality here?
Well, that kind of happened the other day. Did anyone see the video where the guy was so mad that the other guy was driving a Tesla that he was like flicking him off, and then he like hit a pedestrian?
That's different.
That's called murder.
Yeah, that's a human driver. I'm talking about a self-driving car is going to kill somebody.
No, but
but it's programming. Like
Hot Tub Time Machine already covered this issue.
But also, guys, it's
idle cars.
It's 3:30 in the morning. I gotta.
Another
be
one
up.
bites the dust. All right, Sammy. We'll see you soon.
God.
Oh, so you are on the East Coast?
Yeah.
It was nice meeting you, Sammy.
We got to watch Prehysteria soon. Me and
always good to hang with you, Sammy. One of these days, I'm going to hit one of your shows, dude.
Hey, likewise.
Yeah, do that Joker stream with like 4 or 5 Jokers. That'd be
Yeah, I'm
amazing.
digging the Batman stuff.
Well,
Keep
I
it
mean,
up.
I have. It's not. I would call it decent, but it's not.
The
I do
Joker
have a-
stream will have to be down.
I
the
have a
line.
Ledger
You gotta work your way
Joker.
up to Joker.
You're great, buddy. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. But you guys have a
Hey,
wonderful
but before you
evening.
go, Sammy,
Good, buddy.
speaking of cars, this is interesting. You realize that you can drive around with swastikas on your Tesla and people will just think your car's vandalized.
American history.
Guys, we did it.
I can
We
get a
did it.
swastika bumper sticker on my Tesla and just take like,
circled all the way back down,
Those Western sure do love their swastikas, man.
Vine car. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good at drawing those swastikas. Those
Yeah, they've gotten
those
to
radical
the
leftists.
point of Aldo Reigns and Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah, dude. All right, Sammy, we'll take it easy, buddy. We'll hang out again soon. Preferably not in the fucking late hours. Maybe we'll hang out in the daytime one of these days.
It's interesting that they draw
There's a
swastikas,
daytime?
but they claim
Apparently.
the right is Nazis, but they also hate the Jews.
What is this daytime you speak of?
Yeah, I know. Let's see what else we got. Oh yeah, Wood. This is a good
Yeah,
name
right.
right here. I'm saving this one. The Japanese Parliament. This guy, whatever his name is.
The best laugh on the internet.
Yeah,
Toothless Joe Hohe.
Mexican dude.
The best
Funny,
laugh
Angela,
on the internet.
Angela, you mentioned that self-driving Teslas. Was it 6 months ago? Read an article where a Tesla ran over somebody and it just kept going.
Yeah. Yeah. See, that's going to be an issue. And the other thing with the self-driving cars is what was it? We're talking about getting your jobs replaced, the blue collar bus drivers.
Well,
Teslas.
that's my whole premise. And I laugh because like it's these guys on fucking YouTube and TikTok bitch about like they laugh. Oh yeah, but people that they're losing their fucking jobs, it's not a big deal. Then I hear about a new VTuber, a new AI fucking chatbot, and all these YouTubers lose their shit. Okay, well now they're coming for us. It's always fucking funny when someone else loses their job. But when they come after your bullshit Twitch streaming, that's not funny no more, right?
Well, that's why blue collar. You just got to get good at operating. You just go back to the garage and you work on the AI trucks. You know,
but the
AI
point is,
buses.
like, but even Elon showed my mom this like about 5 months ago. He said the eventual goal is going to be that nobody's going to be working. Period.
Hell yeah.
And he said, and Elon said the problem is that puts the human species at a point where it's like, if you don't have to work anymore, what's the point of like? It's like, what's the point of living?
No, that's not true.
You know?
It's like Star Trek stuff because it's like the idea of think about replicators. In Star Trek, there technically is currency. There technically is an economy in Star Trek, but because we have replicators, we're in a post-scarcity world. So, like, that's something that we've always been vague about in Star Trek. It's not communism, but like, for instance, like Picard owns a vineyard, Cisco owns a restaurant, his family owns a restaurant. The thing is, like, how do you pay? What do you pay for at a restaurant when you can just replicate anything? You know, so the
atmosphere.
So the idea is, you know, the similar to this AI stuff. I've always said, and this is a hot take. I said this on Leon's stream, but like, art. I'm one of these guys that has this radical notion that art, like food, art should be free. Art shouldn't cost anything. And we should live in a world where everyone has artistic qualities about them. So the idea of paying for art is obsolete because everyone can just make art.
Yeah.
And art is not like this idea of like putting musicians on this pedestal, like they're so amazing, when in fact, like everyone should be able to play an instrument. Everyone should be able to draw if they want to. If you know, it's like I think if we are in the second renaissance where like art is so freely available to everybody, like I think it's good that the price of art is going down because the idea of like, the idea of being a millionaire, you never need to work again because you can play guitar or play basketball. It's asinine. You know, the idea that you can get rich, you should have an actual job like a carpenter, or we need more plumbers and carpenters and garbage men. We don't need any more fucking artists and YouTubers and actors and
hey,
we don't.
I was a factory walker and a fast food manager for the first 35 years of my life. I'm done with that portion of my life.
Can we lump in people in government as well? I don't, because they work like 4 months out of the year.
You should
have another fucking job.
No, that's the thing. It should be like what was it, Dante's Peak? I was rewatching the We Watch for that, but it's like Linda Blair. Yeah. I'm sorry, Linda Hamilton. She's the mayor of Dante's, whatever the real town's name is, and she owns like the coffee shop, but she happened to be mayor. But the idea is that's how it should be. That's how it used to be in the old days. Like, oh, you work at the shop, you're the carpenter, you're the cobbler, and now it's like just like jury duty. Like jury duty,
like
it's your
that in
turn
San
to be in
Francisco.
politics now. It's your turn to go be the
The
senator.
city council of San Francisco, like into the 80s, every single member of the board had a job. Like the guy who was overseeing construction building in the area was an architect. Like
Exactly.
that's what his job was. And
Yeah,
since
career
then,
politicians are
I
a
think it
big
was
problem.
1992.
Yeah.
They started putting career politicians in place.
Yeah, well, just like
And
career celebrities.
Look at how great it's gone.
Yeah, like
They've
if Kim
destroyed
Kardashian,
the jewel of the West Coast,
like,
for Christ's sake.
imagine if Kim Kardashian was famous for all the same shit she did, married to Kanye, had a sex tape, was on a stupid reality show, but she was also like a pediatrician. You know, like I think like that's what I'm talking about.
Famous for being famous.
Exactly. Yeah.
What did you do? I blew a guy.
Now keep in mind, like this world I'm talking about is wackadoo.
For the amount of money she has, I'd blow a dude.
Well, like, oh yeah, I was saying that the
learning
other
so
day.
much tonight.
Look, $1 million, I don't know. $100,000, $1 million, I don't know. But for $10 million, $100 million,
she's a billionaire. You're saying you wouldn't suck one dick for $1 billion? I don't believe.
I'd suck a dick for $1 billion and then have the guy killed with it.
Yeah, I know. I said this.
I would go around telling everybody. I'd high five
This
my
isn't it-
mom.
this is-
I'd be like, I'm a billionaire now.
The social experiment behind would you suck a dick for X dollars is you have a guy come up to you and he's got a blank check. He writes a 1 down there and then he writes another 0. And you basically ask the person, okay, now it's $100. Now it's $1,000. Now
This
it's
sounds like a
$10,000.
Mr. Beast game.
It sounds
But
like
the
a
thing is,
homeless
no,
guy.
the thing is that's the experiment is at the end of the day, the guy is going to have this many zeros and you are being pressured into, okay, if I'm getting this much money, yeah, I'm going to suck a dick.
I mean, be at least
it's a social experiment on everybody having a price.
Look, for like $1 million, I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends on the dick, Like fucking Bradley Cooper's dick. Fine, whatever. He's a good-looking guy.
What about $100 million or $1 billion?
$10 million. Fucking, I've never sucked a dick before, but it'll be the one dick I suck. It'll be a fucking damn good job. I'm gonna fucking for $100 million, I'll suck his dick multiple times.
See, everybody has their price.
I got a question.
Everybody has their price.
You can just nut in my
What
fucking
if it's-
goatee and shit. I don't care.
What if
Fucking
it's
do
Bradley
it.
Cooper paying you the $1 million, but the dick you have to suck is the unwashed
dying.
hobo behind the 7-Eleven?
Well, I think it's the whole premise of like, okay, whether it's $1,000, $100 million, that people like at the point that money does, there's certain privileges because of the fact, like, okay, like, look, I said, I'm buying fucking right here Walmart fucking coffee, right? Of course, I want to fucking buy Whole Foods coffee. I can't fucking afford it. Okay, people have kids with special needs. People have like certain foods, certain bills. Like I said back in the day, and Enzo knows this before I went to prison. The fact that like when I woke up and like, hey, like having my rent, my entire year's rent was fucking paid. Having my kids' diapers were fucking paid. People are sick and tired of working 75 hours a week and living paycheck to fucking
Less
paycheck.
money. Yeah, we're working more. We're eating. It's funny because we're working more than ever. Our wages are
Well,
higher
some of
than
us
ever,
are, and
but we're
that's why-
hardly paying our bills.
And that's why I was telling a friend of mine because it said when Leon mentioned that fucking scumbag Asmongold, well, Asmongold shut down his chats, but the month of January he made 30 fucking grand.
Well,
Tell me how.
Here's how you know it's bad because you have friends. I have family and friends that actually do have really good jobs and get paid really well. And even they are like, they had to stretch out the money more because it's like it's harder to pay for everything.
Well,
It doesn't
also,
matter that you make more money.
And plus,
The other issue is like we're eating healthier than ever, and yet we're sicker than ever. That's another issue. The medical bills are stacking up. Everyone's got fucking debts and stuff. It's like
Yes,
grow
thank
it.
you for talking about me.
Well, no, but the premise, like,
I live without a lot of like
my God.
common amenities. I live without a lot of common amenities.
This is
Wanna
fucked
know
up.
why?
I love it.
Because I got into debt and then I got out of debt. And whenever I got out of debt with my student loans, I said never again. So I don't have a mortgage on a house. I don't. I live without some of these amenities that other people take for granted because they'll go $30, $50, $100,000 in debt. And that's the hard choice is you either end up being owned by the banks or you don't own a lot. That's really what it boils down to. And
that's when you get a killdozer.
But
that's
what's
the problem.
That's also what's the quality of living. Like again, it's a fucking spending. Everyone knows this, right? Going to fucking like spending $10 for a dozen eggs versus $50 for a dozen eggs. There's a difference in quality versus that fucking $50 dozen of eggs. That's how life is, and that's what I'm saying. People like when I get pissed off that I have two sisters who are fucking nurses. My sister Jamie works 75, 77 hours a week, and some fucking scumbag like Asmongold makes 30 grand in a fucking month. My sister's working 18-hour days on her fucking feet. You think she makes 30 grand in a month?
Dude, yeah. I mean, I
He's
got
lucky to make 30 grand in a year.
Dude, I got like 4 things at the grocery store. You know, it's $25. You know, it's like, okay, well, that's how it is now.
Yeah, look,
made.
Thank God, like beef finally went down.
Everyone knows it.
Eggs steadily going down now.
Everybody on panel and channel knows this. Buy a $10 steak, go to a restaurant, and spend $100 for a fucking steak. There's a quality of difference, guys.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I don't think fast food prices are ever going back down. They're like, oh, we got them now. Like we can still charge $8 for a cheeseburger, fries, and soda.
But God forbid you had 1 kid or 2 kids, and God forbid your kid had special fucking needs. There is, but people say, well, okay, I would.
Speaking of coffee, blue collar.
Yeah,
you remember?
Oh no! Oh no!
But Enzo, yeah,
no!
It's like, go to a fucking Haji Mart and spend $1 for a cup of coffee versus like a $10.
Oh yeah, I went to
There's a
Walmart and got 2 new pairs of gym shorts, and it was only like what, like $10 because I got one. I was like, whoa, hell yeah! Like whenever you save money and stuff, it's like, wow, old timey prices, yay!
Dude, that's why I love HEB. They still have all of those deals. Like if you buy the what is it, the meat, the hamburger meat they have on sale, you get the buns and
Dudicus,
the
pop
coleslaw
back in, dude.
discount.
I don't care.
Hey, good morning, Dudicus. How was your sleep?
Pop back in, bro. It's okay. I mean, like I said, we're working our way up to the silliness. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. You mentioned Quiplash earlier, and I don't think we've played Quiplash since my butthole exploded.
Yeah, we could try playing Quiplash tonight. It depends on how many people are still here at the final hour. But
aren't we at the final hour?
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm
still got some
thinking
time.
fast. I've been getting up a little earlier in the day, and I've been doing more work for my channel, and it's taking my tolls.
No worries.
Taking tolls on me.
Yeah, we got quite a few more of these Ghibli memes to go through. Ghibli.
Yeah.
And I guess we'll see what's going on. Maybe we'll watch an episode of Supergirl if there's nobody down to play Quiplash.
Oh, don't do that to me.
It's okay. So here's Miyazaki pissed off about the whole. Well, okay, then maybe we'll try to play Quiplash. But Miyazaki's pissed, guys. All right, he's not happy with you guys and your Miyazaki memes.
I love that he's holding the chainsaw like.
But that being said, Tony, it's been great having you
skin.
pop out whenever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. How does that work actually?
What?
Now this is actually kind of what Blue Collar was talking about earlier. This is from the film. What film was this from? The Wind. What's it called? The one about the plane guy. Is that what movie this is from? Anyway, this 4-second scene took 1 year and 3 months to animate.
Yeah.
And this is Studio Ghibli, who once spent over a year in 4-second clip so they could deliver the best quality, watching AI steal their style in seconds. It's pretty painful.
Yeah.
But that being said, let me go ahead and show you the clip, and it is from The Wind Rises.
Well, see, that's kind of like, doom and gloom stuff to assume that because people are doing this on the internet that Studio Ghibli's movies are not going to be viewed in the theater or bought on DVD or whatever you have.
Yeah, but the problem,
which I don't think
what
that's
it is,
the
it's
reality.
kind of like.
Well done.
I mean, it's basically like it's like a. I mean, now to be fair, saying you're good at art when you're like, what was it, Shad Versity saying he's an artist now because he can do AI really well. That's like saying, oh, I can play guitar because I have Suno, or I'm good at Guitar Hero. I can play Suno music, so I'm really good at music. No, but at the same time, this idea that like, oh, I'm a fucking guitar player and someone else playing guitar or somehow learning or getting a guitar song without my help, that's upsetting to me. It's like, well, why don't you let people have fun? Not everyone is artistically inclined,
That's what I'm saying. But these guys pursue Ghibli. They understand the industry. The fact that like, okay, no one's stopping anybody from making these animations. The problem is, good luck finding a studio and distributor to fund you when they can just fucking type in an AI fucking prompt. It's like the point is, why pay you when I can just go to AI for free?
Because it won't be a Studio Ghibli
right,
product.
And
it's a brand. They put out amazing content. They have amazing writers.
From a studio standpoint, studios are trying to save money.
Yeah.
Look at that, though.
No, if you still want the real stuff made by real artists, they're still out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this took a year and a half, year and 4 months to make this 4-second clip.
Ghibli's going to shut down anything, or
because every person and thing in that clip is independently animated.
Then again, remember, I grew up in a fucking era in the 80s where Blockbuster Video was the #1 thing in America, and boy, look at Blockbuster Video now.
One store left, and only one, and it's there simply because of the novelty.
Well, you could think. But that's what you could imagine that there are people hearing about this 4-second clip that took a year and change to make back, in 2018, 19, wherever The Wind Rises came out. And I'm sure there are people like, why don't you use computers to help you save time? Because it's the principle of it. And it's like, okay, but then don't be bitching when, fucking the technology gets better and you're still doing hand-drawn, like fucking pencil and paper ink drawings. Well, it takes time. It takes time.
You should just be proud that you were able to do something that the computers can do. Like, the fact that, it's not saying don't bitch about you being seemingly made obsolete because the computer program did it faster. Be proud in the fact that you don't need the computer to do what you do. You don't need to go and shit on somebody else's lawn just because they're using a fucking computer.
Yeah.
So in my trade, our welders for a long time, the welding machines, you need to know how to set it up. You need to know what the polarity is. You need to know the heat range, all this stuff, right? Well, the new ones come with AI that you just tell it what thickness of metal you're putting in and you're doing this, and they fucking break nonstop. They work great. Yeah. They work great inside, but outside at 120-degree temperatures where, I work, the computers can't handle it. Now, will they eventually get there? Yes. Will they be more cost effective than just taking an 18-year-old kid and have an old guy go, hey kid, when you're welding something this thick, this is the range you need to be at. Nice. Because everyone I know prefers the older ones to the point where every company in Las Vegas has gone out and bought all the old ones they can find without the computers in them, because they're cheaper, they're more reliable, and like ultimately we would rather have a guy who knows what to do when the computer breaks than some dummy who's got
what
no
happens
choice.
if there's an issue? What does the computer do?
Fucking gives you an error code.
That's like the issue with these
and then I gotta send fucking 6 guys home for the day because we can't weld any longer.
Well, that's the idea. That's the issue with the smart thermostats, the smart meters, the smart fridges, the smart
Enzo. I've actually had
smart restaurants.
No, recently,
about those issues, right?
I fucking last month actually my my power company came in. They just installed this new Wi-Fi technology, but they're having more smart meters where they're not going to have anybody come to our house anymore and scan the meters. It's all digital and Wi-Fi now. And
it's been like that in Vegas for a long time. But the thing in Vegas is they want to shut your AC off in the middle of the day, and they tell you that it's more cost effective. But I removed, because they'll give you a break on the energy bill, but it was making my house. If you work outside and sometimes it's 130, 140 degrees up on the iron where I'm at, when you come home, you don't want to walk into a hot house. So I took that shit out and I put another normal one back in. It's cheaper to keep your house 70 degrees all day long than it is to cool it back down later.
Yes.
They're scamming the fuck out of you with that shit.
Tommy's here. He's walked the dogs. He's rolled in fox. One of the dogs rolled in fox shit. Oh, yummy. That's the best. Nice. That's the best when your dog is like sitting there doing something.
Not the hound that time.
And you're like, what is the dog doing? Especially after he just got a bath usually. And he's like, standing over something, and you're like, don't do it. Don't fucking do it. And then he just like looks at you, and he just rolls all over the fucking ground.
Someone take the ray gun AI and put his dog in there instead.
What else we got?
So like what Ninja was saying, like I sometimes do Uber on the side, and people say, well, okay, Chris, I would never trust a self-driving car. Yes, you at 40 years old or 50 years old may not trust a self-driving car. If you take my kids, my grandkids generation, if they're built to be raised on self-driving cars, for them, having a human driving a car may seem fucking foreign. The point is, like, every generation, like let's say, we all remember, like, talking to my kids never touched a cassette tape, a VHS tape. Back in the day, we were used on VHS.
Yeah, you want to hear something nuts? If you take this is what's crazy is people are finding out that if you take a self-driving car like a Tesla and you circle it with a line of salt, it is frozen. It won't move. And they think that there's like witchcraft involved with how the self-driving cars work. But basically, like the cameras are sensing something on the ground and it won't drive over it. It's weird.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but that's all part of technology. Whenever people say, okay, well, my customers, my clientele, yes, yours for 2025, but the thing is, everybody on the fucking panel and even in chat, we are not the target demographic anymore. We're all old. It's someone that these guys are looking at. They're looking at kids that are 5 to 10 to 15. You said self-driving cars may seem foreign to us, but to a 6-year-old who's grown on this shit, that becomes like modern for them.
Yeah, of course.
Well, yeah. What's
there will come a
iRobot
time.
movie with Will Smith that wasn't
The
too
internet.
great.
I mean, I still know how to program a VCR.
Yeah.
Like,
Michelle
there's going to
Monaghan-
come a time
Definitely.
where nobody's going to know what a VCR is.
You'll get
Will
money
Smith
to
doesn't
repair
trust the
VHS
AI
tape.
driving car.
And I'm sure you guys I get as into
So-
this because like all
So
of
he
us
goes
like
and gets his motorcycle out of lockup,
Yeah.
and he says, "Yeah, it runs on gasoline." And she says, "Oh my God, doesn't that stuff explode?"
Nice. The Outcast Creative is here. Lance, morning, Enzo, like the new avatar. Nope. That is just the thumbnail. The RoboCop avatar stays. That's still the thing. I did show an
That's the
AI
staple.
version of it though. But glad you're here. What's it? Yeah, I agree. The self-driving cars, like people are going to be, we want gasoline, like from the toilet.
Yeah.
You mean from the toilet?
No,
So
that
what,
goes
here's
right
some
along
more.
with what VCO
Here's
was
some
saying
more
earlier.
memes.
They're
One of
making
these
people
slideshows was nuked off of Facebook, so it might have been too spicy.
sorry,
But
wait.
yeah, we got some
So
cute.
what and Bruce were saying, you guys are
I don't
bouncing
know.
each other.
You were making a comment.
Ain't
like,
nobody got time for that. Yes.
They're intentionally
That's an oldie but
making
goldie.
this generation stupid
Yeah,
Well, so-
or afraid.
Well, try not trying to be jaded about this. When it hits the entertainment industry, this starts right now with Studio Ghibli stuff, funny shit on the internet, but eventually it trickles down to what affects our everyday fucking lives, to eventually the workforce. And like I said, like my friend Al said, he goes, Chris, I work for Amtrak. He goes, I'm an Amtrak right now. I'm 45. He goes, Amtrak's obviously a big train company. They're already trying to implement self-driving AI Amtrak fucking trains. And he goes, at 45 won't affect me, but my kids' generation, you're gonna see the Amtrak conductors are gonna be 100% in the next 10 years gone.
Guys, Dudicus is back. He had something to say.
Back, Dudicus.
I am returned.
Yeah, you're seeing these hot, spicy memes, and you're like, I got to get on this. Yeah, anything you like? I'm something of a AI Ghibli artist myself.
Yeah.
I've actually seen that one with the text.
Here we go.
saying it.
The African funeral guys, the Undertaker, whom I've met. Queef has met him a couple times.
Mark is awesome, dude.
He lives out in Austin, out in
really?
the hill country.
Is he about to ass rape Leon?
I met him at a con.
Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, here's Jason Momoa and Henry Cavill. That actually looks like Henry Cavill. That's what's crazy.
Yeah.
They got his like lip shape right or something. I don't know.
The chin.
Oh, this classic old school meme. This is an old one. This is one that kids nowadays would be like, I don't get this one. We saw that earlier. Yeah, it's the weird. It's the guy realizing something at the nightclub. Here's Andre.
I was about to say, got the perfect clip for that one.
Eric Andre.
There we go.
There you go. They even got his hand wrapped around the bar, right, with his proper amount of fingers. The fingers is an old thing.
Fingers are now.
Now this is weird. Here's a little blip right here, but still, it's pretty good.
But it's now from where it was like 99%, it's now like 10%.
Yeah, her pants are fucked up too. Look at her legs. Go back. There's a whole bunch wrong with that one.
Oh yeah, she's got something going on here.
And her legs trying to escape from the rip in the jeans.
Yeah,
look at her. She got 2 shoes.
Yeah,
3 shoes.
There you go. Yeah, interesting.
That guy's leg is coming out of his elbow.
Yeah. Oh well, this guy's like, whatever. What are you gonna do? This is good from was it the Babadook, right?
Yeah, why can't you just be normal?
Yeah, that was the last one I was gonna share. It got nuked. Was a bunch of movie stills. Oh well. We've got most interesting guy in the world. Yeah, The Office. What up, my fellow youth kids? Yeah. Oh, this guy crying. Okay, it ain't much, but it's honest work.
Yeah.
There's a bunch. We've got the little bubble girl.
It's oldie.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, this guy, classic. Guys, this is in like 3 days. This is the internet has decided this is what they want to do all day.
Like I have a whole like reel of like all of these memes and more, and like it's got a rap song attached to it. I don't know what song it is. It's like 1.5 minutes long. It traveled around X, and I was like, oh, I need a copy of this.
Yeah,
and I actually used it as like part of my opening crawl for the matinee last Thursday.
They're raping everybody all up in here.
Yeah.
All right, that's that batch. What else we got? We got some more. Here we fucking go again.
Still has nothing.
Still
has nothing on my son.
Here we go again.
All you had to do was follow the train, CJ.
Well, see, now we could take the My Son memes and make them Ghiblified.
No, leave them as they are.
Yeah, and to be fair, the Ghibli memes, you know,
Oh,
like
no.
this is just
Oh my god.
awful.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I won. Hell yeah.
I approve
Grumpy
of that
Cat.
one.
R.I.P. Grumpy Cat. Private Pile
Private
from
Pile.
yeah.
Yeah.
Born on the McLovin. Here we go. Here's some movie references.
McLovin. Yeah.
Oh, Brains Chair Guy. There you go. Patrick Bateman. Very nice. Impressive. Who's this? Don't know. Generic bald black guy. Okay. Again, I don't know. This is
That's
escaping
the
me.
dude from. I think that's the dude from Idiocracy that smokes the cigarette ad. If you don't smoke tarlipins, it means you're gay.
Oh, okay. You got some of them drugs, of course, always on Dorkside. Here's Sean Bean, Lord of the Rings. Anyway, I started blasting.
So anyway,
Nice.
I started blasting.
That's crazy accurate, though.
I know
That's
it's
a
kind
really
of
great-
putting a hat on top of a hat, but they should put this filter on Angel Cop, just because
Yeah,
I
there you
alone
go.
would find it funny.
Dude, do the whole book of Angel Cop illustrated like Miyazaki. Yeah. It's gonna crack down on it soon, you know. I don't know.
The
gosh.
9th.
That's a
The
good one.
9th.
Clockwork Orange. The same. We got a different frame of Hi Joe Kids guy. Ooh, see, this is interesting. Like actually, some artistic expression here, making them all red. There you go. Gonna cry now? Yeah,
I love Bully McGuire. Bully McGuire is the best.
Yeah, Miyazaki wouldn't like all this AI art. Oh yeah, you gonna cry? Are you gonna cry now? Okay, I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, here we go. Plowshay, famous killer of his daughter's rapist.
This is the best one.
So
This is
far.
the best one by far.
I don't know. I shared some pretty spicy ones in the opening intro video, which I will play at the end of the stream. There's definitely like the Vietnamese guy getting shot in the head and a few other weird ones. It's like,
Valley
whoa.
of Eli or Enoch.
U.S.
Yeah, there's this is No Country for Old Men, Internet Kid. This isn't really Miyazaki though. This is a little lighter colored pencil looking.
That's more like the studio that did Oh My
The
God.
slap.
Yeah.
Slap, hell yeah. More Bateman, of course. We're gonna get a lot of Bateman. Here's Alpha
Giga
Chad,
Chad.
dude. Yeah, Giga
Yeah.
Chad. Trump even got a signature right. Damn.
And there's the blank for you to put your shit in, like
Nice.
whatever he's
I just blew myself. Nice, guys. Yeah, Wood. I already shared that one. Dude, retarded Trump. Hell yeah.
Trump trolling 101.
Baby Vance. I like it. The Was Up screen. You know, I'm not gonna lie. We watched Scary Movie 1 and 2 in AFK's the Hypnotic Discord.
Yeah,
and I gotta say this part 1 is funnier than part 2.
Oh yeah,
by a long shot.
Yeah.
Part 3 I think is my favorite still though. Part 3 is funny as hell. Oh yeah, here's the soy reaction guys. Okay. There's the classic Chad meme, old guy on the internet. Hell yeah.
There's not enough angst in that man's eyes.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't look as depressed and
His smile doesn't look like it has years of pain.
It's like he
behind
just
it.
installed his Wi-Fi. He's ready to rock.
Charlie Day from It's Always Sunny. We've got Oppenheimer. What else? Is that the Suicide Forest with fucking what's his name?
That's yes, that is the forest.
That's awesome.
Bitch Paul.
Fat guy.
Fuck Logan
Who's
Paul.
this? I don't know. Fat guy with a cocaine. Oh, here we go. Epstein and Maxwell.
Yep.
All right. What's this? What is this? Is this 50 Cent?
It's Ice Cube, not Ice Cube. Fucking
Ice-T?
Ice-T.
You gay? No. We saw that already. Stop. Get some help. Yeah. Stop using Miyazaki memes all night.
Jordan.
Alien guy. All right.
He
Ooh,
looks too put
Doge.
together.
Giorgio Salakis.
Giorgio Salakis. Ooh, this is the best Bateman so far.
We haven't gotten to the Bateman flexing yet. While having sex. That's coming, I'm sure.
This is great. This is the chat right here, you know.
Yeah.
Half of you hate this and half of you love it. More Trump cartoons, says Trump Daddy. There's a few.
Kevin spilling the fuck. Oh, poor Kevin.
Spilly chili.
He did the
Another
same thing to the spaghetti too.
another rendition of Angry Kid, Angry Baby.
Yeah.
I remember him. See, this is closer. This is closer,
Yeah,
but
he
not
seems a bit more fatigued.
Great Gatsby Leo. All right. It's over 9,000. That's
You
the
can't
chat
really
GPT.
put like Toei versus
It gave him
Toei
the
versus
short.
Miyazaki is like that's like granny apples to red apples.
Yeah,
It's
I think this
still-
is
yeah.
I think this might be a reference to the chat GPT GPU servers, maybe.
Yeah.
Here's this is what that guy said, the N-word on the WWF. I remember. Mike Tyson's ass.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
No.
All right. What's his name? Elon Musk smoking a
Fucking
joint on Joe
Getting High
Rogan.
with Doug. Or getting
Okay.
Doug with high.
I'm Ghibli now. There you go. Everyone's Ghibli. Image, boring. Image, Ghibli. Oh yeah. Now is it Ghibli or Ghibli?
Yes.
It's pronounced. Yes, it's pronounced both ways.
Really?
It's like saying not Mississippi, but potato patata.
Ooh, oh my god.
Biting the pillow because it's a dry hump.
All right. Actually, hell yeah, that's me.
He's not pushing his glasses up.
Don Corleone. I think I saw there's Lord of the Rings. I think I saw one similar to this is good. The likeness
I
is
like how you
insane.
put the One Ring right next to this. This is like
These are in no particular order whatsoever. I don't even know what order they're in.
We could.
Yeah.
Those stupid people from the future came and took
Tony Soprano.
Soprano.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh my
yeah. Look at that's a good point of view shot on top
That's
of
fucking
it. Wow.
effed up. That's awesome.
But look at that thumb. That was an extra thumb sprouting from that hand, though.
Oh yeah, I see this mistake. You photoshopped that out. Just clone stamp that out. There you go. No big
Yeah,
deal.
really.
Here's John Cena as something. What is this? I don't know.
What is this?
I can't see him anyway, so it's fine.
I can't afford to feed my family, but at least I can Ghiblify them. Yes.
And they still look like they're starving.
What was it? The Grave of the Fireflies. There you go. Yeah, that's what it is. This is weird. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a collection.
The caps lock meme is basically a keyboard warrior jab. He's like getting ready. He's getting limber because he's about ready to yell on the internet.
About to yell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Harry Potter. There you go. Very fun. Mona Lisa.
Now, see,
this is
Miyazaki getting upset. Sure, that would definitely piss Da Vinci off.
Da Vinci would be, trying to burn us all at the stake as heretics.
He would
Satan
actually
worshipers.
invent the wooden tank thing and like start annihilating us with it.
I don't know. I think he had a pretty good sense of humor.
Get the fuck off my boat.
All right, before I forget, why hasn't there been like an animated Harry Potter thing?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question.
I feel like it would lend itself pretty easily.
Has there not been like an animated made for TV bullshit thing ever?
I mean, there's plenty of fun knockoffs that I have found, but they're not
straight
Harry
to
Potter.
video. And I imagine if it is animated, it'd probably be 3D animation, which is lame.
There's a weird Russian thing where the the Russian government fights wizards.
Yeah. All right.
That's a hell of a thing to watch.
Good reel.
So
Good reel.
Miyazaki is utterly disgusted with us. Just FYI, in case you guys didn't remember.
Miyazaki
And this is
isn't gonna
why.
build a
More.
wooden
This is.
Yes.
We're gonna start getting. Let's see if these are get spicier. These might get spicier. Let's see. Okay, Ocean Gate.
That's a
Pretty
spicy
spicy.
meatball.
All right. Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
From Howard Stern. Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
I remember having the same panel with that guy.
Do you remember when
more
Howard
Patrick.
Stern was cool? Wow.
I do. I
Oh.
remember. Yeah.
There was a time pre-Shuley era
I
when
like
the
that
Whack
movie,
Pack
Private
was funny.
I used to love Stern.
Yeah.
Private Parts was a good movie. Oh hell yeah! Who knows this one?
Oh no.
If
One
we could
guy,
move on,
one
that'd
jar.
be great.
One guy, one jar.
One guy.
I wish
one
I did
jar.
know this one.
Going
If you
right
guys
up
don't
the
know that
butt.
One Guy, One Jar, look it up and watch it and come back to us.
Going right up the butt.
Nothing bad will happen. You can trust me.
And
He's done when he's picking the glass
seen that-
out. It's the
I
worst.
see on Facebook, our TNZ
Oh,
shared the
God.
fact that says 6% of Americans think they can beat a grizzly bear in a hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, I'm. one of them.
We're getting raided by Kaida.
Hey, Kata raid. Wow, nice. Thanks, Kata.
Hey, Enzo, I think you
appreciate
should
it.
go on.
Yeah. As far
I think
as
you should go on X.
Blue Collar, have you seen One Guy, One Jar?
I don't like the way you phrase that. Like you're gonna pull it up right now.
I want blue collar. If he hasn't, I want blue collar to watch Blue Guy.
Okay,
One Job.
hold on.
Blue
I was about to go to bed, but if we could have him, like we just full screen his face while he watches
his
it
reaction
right now.
Have you seen
I
it?
might not have to go to bed right
Let's pretend I haven't.
No,
Okay.
let's go ahead and do this.
Now, if you
I
haven't-
say we do this. We do this now.
Kate is going to bed. All right, good night, Kate. But here's the thing: if you have seen it, then we won't bother. I got another funny video for all of us.
I haven't.
That's-
Of course not.
Okay, you have. It's fine. So have I.
I think everybody here has.
I'm too drunk to remember.
We'll save the reaction for in a minute. We got another cool video for later.
Yes, Enzo just said one guy, one jar.
I tried to show it to. I tried to show this other video. Hey, Piranha Pout's here. Hello, dear. Let's see. I got a. Let's see. How was Kata's stream? Was that fun? If you want to come on Piranha, by the way, I can send you the link because we've lost all of our feminine energy.
I told my viewers because I can't raid. I told them that where I was coming when I ended my stream, and
Nice.
one person's like, "I don't know, the
Yeah.
racism was a little too blatant for my taste."
It's pretty bad.
Well, it wasn't even you. It was that guy Hook in the chat. who
Oh,
was
Hook
going
is
off.
the chat. Hook is the chat. Hook's in the chat sometimes.
Ah, yes, you are watching the Assassin's Creed boring show.
Yeah, Hook's pretty spicy. I like him though. He's funny. Let's see here. We've got the Miyazaki tanks. Okay.
But hold on. They get replaced by Teslas.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. No, here's Hawk Taw Girl. I think I did see the Teslas.
Oh,
I
she
did see that.
see she's back now.
Yeah, because the lawyer said she's not going to get. She's not going to get in trouble, basically. So she's back in the limelight now.
She's back, Boosh. Yeah.
Oh, we've got. What happened to this lady? Anybody got an update on her?
She's
She
spray painting
screamed so loud she
swastikas on
fell out
Teslas.
of existence.
Yeah. Hail to Radio Chimp and all the other Cater Raiders.
All right,
Appreciate
okay.
it.
Here's the question: would you rather hang out with Osama bin Laden or the Screaming Girl?
Screaming.
I think I would take my chances with Bin Laden.
I mean,
and I'm Jewish.
I think it would be more fun, honestly.
No, because I mean, I don't have to be nice. Like, it'd be cool to hang out with the Screaming Girl and tell her to shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk shit. I don't want to be mean to Osama bin Laden. He might murder me. Like seriously, he's crazy.
Then again.
But that being said, Screaming Girl.
I think I could take
Oh,
Screaming Girl in a fight if she gets out of hand, you know.
here's
I
the
think that
undergird.
screaming bitch would probably have like some kind of weird banshee power. And that's how you get the brain aneurysm and start bleeding out your ears.
But Bin Laden can't fight though neither.
He has
I
an
don't know,
army,
dude.
Or had
He's
an
a
army
tall,
anyway,
he's a
before
tall,
they-
scrawny
before they
dude,
buried him
dude.
at sea after
But he was
killing him.
diabetic, so you didn't factor that in now, did you?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I doubt Screaming Girl has an army with a bunch of machetes.
Here is a cool dude dog guy new meme. I don't know. That kind of
That's a
came and
new
went.
meme.
Oh
Who
yeah.
cares?
Here's
Oh my
Jacko with his
God.
baby.
Angela,
Hold
you
his
see
baby
fucking-
off the blanket.
You see
Off
John
the
Aston,
balcony.
you see John Aston turned 95 today?
Wow, he's still alive? That's unbelievable.
Yes.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
good for him. Here's a
my
psycho Rainn Wilson from Office. Yeah.
Yep.
Daddy chill. Nice. What the hell's that? Oh, here's Hunter
God.
Joe Biden.
I
A girl.
get that eye cancer off the screen. What the hell?
I love how happy the guy behind him is.
Yeah, here's
Now
Hitler.
this is a guy I can get behind.
Me
This
too.
is awful. Yeah.
Go.
Here's Hitler salute
yeah.
Elon Musk. That's always fun. Here's this kid. Yeah, hell yeah. They even got his shirt right. The guy at the party. all right.
The party that they don't know party guy.
Yeah,
Fucking
this
A,
dude, the sad, mad Adaterm guy. Here we go. This should have came right after the 9/11 one, the Twin
Yeah.
Towers. Oh well, this is just as good.
That's not George Bush.
Another Elon smoking a joint. UFC, Joe Rogan.
That man has no upper teeth.
How dare you? How dare you, Judicus? Silicon Valley, Pied Piper. This
That's
is
awesome.
what's his name? Chang.
Jin Yang.
Jin Yang. Okay, so here's the thing. I have a cat named Miao Yin. But I was joking. I mean, Yellow Man showed up, so now I have Yellow Man. But before Yellow Man showed up, I was joking about getting a second cat and naming him Jin Yang. And that way I could fucking yell like Jin Yang, like when he's misbehaving.
Oh,
Oh,
also,
well.
Enzo,
You should get another one and call him Chairman
It
Meow.
was March 30th, 1990. The fucking TMNT movie was released 35 years ago.
Don't
the
say
Ninja
things
Turtles.
like that,
yeah.
man. What is wrong with you?
Well, it's funny that you say that, Blue Collar, because we did do that big Ninja Turtle stream last year, right? And it was like one of my highest watched streams, and we talked about all the Ninja Turtle properties in like an epic 6-hour stream.
Did you discuss the Pizza Party board game by Milton Bradley?
I think we talked about all the movies and shows is what I meant to say.
So you didn't talk about all the franchises.
No, because we didn't want to touch all the we knew there's a lot of video games and stuff too.
Yeah.
But that being said, I do, after we wrap up Playing It Straight tomorrow with Stupenzo Cast, there is a chance either tomorrow or the next Stupenzo Cast we're going to watch the entire Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Coming Out of Their Shells tour concert. Which I did witness in person.
That is so cringe. It's funny though.
It's funny because Leon was here a minute ago. Like, some of those songs are fucking badass, bro. And I was just like, really?
Some of the songs are meh at best. But
Yeah,
it's all cringe.
Yes,
dude. I told my friend Ashley, dude, she had to have done this costume last year, and she didn't. She totally looked like this chick too. It's like, bro,
0 out of 10 needs more poo.
Yeah, needs more poo. The poo one was better for sure. Hey, this is actually ironic.
Those are not nearly big enough.
That guy back there is not real. He's a Miyazaki drawing. So yeah. What else we got? Kevin James. More guys yelling at girls. Ultimate Burn. Idiot Sandwich. Hell yeah.
That's a good idiot sandwich too.
Angry baby or confused baby girl.
They don't have her teeth.
Ooh, why are you gay? Why are you gay?
What are you gay?
You're telling me that we could just turn everything into Ghibli memes and people will fucking eat that shit up? Hell yeah. This is when people say they don't appreciate Ghibli memes because Miyazaki wouldn't like it. Yeah, look at me. I'm the Miyazaki drawing. Oh God. Hell yeah.
How do you pronounce it right like the first couple times and then it gets worse progressively over the course? Like you do this with multiple words. It's
Miyazaki.
not just Ghibli.
I'm drinking, motherfucker. Yeah, here he is. This is him, basically.
Look at his glasses.
Totally giving up on life.
Is that what those are?
He crushed him in his hands out of rage.
4-dimensional glasses. He uses them to see through time.
Marvelous.
Now, Miyazaki's not dead, but he's still somehow spinning in his grave. I don't know how.
Well, it's kind of like the Schrodinger's animator. If you don't look at him, he could do a lot of things.
All right, let's check this out. Now we can do a Ghiblified actual video footage.
I've not seen this one yet.
Oh, I can hear the music in my head, man.
Well, that's good because I can't hear the music. Oh, now I can.
Oh God, I hate looking at that.
That's on now.
Oh no, it's the movement.
That's not great.
No, it's not.
To cover all the lands of darkness. Must I do?
Yeah, AI summarizing 2 decades of internet. It's got to be draining energy somewhere.
Not my arc reactor.
They're coming.
They will find the ring and kill the one who carries it.
I don't like how they slurp all over the place.
Yeah, it's been weird.
Yeah, they're lip reading. They're lip reading.
That elf was in half. That elf was in half.
Yeah,
and no one's blinked yet.
Hey, hang on, go back and look at that elf again.
Guys, give it a year.
Give it a year, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. A year to 18 months.
Awesome. I'll finally be able to make my own anime.
And they brought a cave troll.
Yeah. Miyazaki will be pissed.
And Da Vinci will come back for the grave.
Oh, that looked terrible.
Yeah, Balrog looked almost as good as the one from the 80s movie.
The original, the Hobbit movie.
No,
it's rough on
Ralph
the edges
Bakshi
for sure.
The eyes are.
I mean, again, just comparing this to the early.
He did kind of look like Kate Blanchett.
The early Will Smith eating spaghetti. I mean, just comparing this to the early Will Smith eating spaghetti videos, like, we've come a long way, baby.
Yeah.
It looks like a bad dub with the performance is great, but the lip sync is bad. Yeah, totally. The lip syncing is not
I think
quite
we should
there.
dub over it.
Well, here's a fun fact. Peru has many different varieties of potatoes, and
It's total special. No.
We're all such pros.
Yeah. Let's see. We got another. This is all right. We're over the Ghibli stuff now. For the most
We're
part,
at
I think we're past the
Grumbleville.
Ghibli stuff. However, that doesn't mean that the AI is still advancing in
Now
other
I'm
ways.
definitely thinking about busting
There's
out Kermit.
Mad
Now
Max
I'm
puppet
definitely-
video.
I'm about ready to bust out one of my Muppets.
Oh, yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, it's
yeah, you're right. The motion's weird.
It does look
Yeah, the
weird,
car's
but still
driving
great.
backwards. Just wait, you're gonna see cars driving backwards.
I would watch this movie.
Yeah, yeah.
That car just merged together.
These two cars merged. Yeah.
Well, you see the ones that are driving backwards is hilarious. See, there
This
they are.
is how things happen in my
There it is. Just driving backwards. Just go to reverse.
Hello, Tony Down Under.
Anima.
Hello.
I still like it because it's Muppets.
Yeah, I love the Muppets. As a member of the Cotton Council, I like Muppet representation.
That looks great. What the fuck?
It looks better than It looks better than the last fucking Mad Max bullshit that came out.
Yeah.
This also looks better than the Ghibli stuff, the Lord of the Rings trailer we just watched.
I do see some Muppet memes popping up. There's people trying to branch out to like ride the filter.
Well, I'm gonna have to say goodnight because I got to get my kids ready for school in about 5 hours.
All right, brother.
Everyone, I had a blast once again.
Good night, Ninja.
Enjoy your nightmares.
Thanks for hanging out.
Big Ship says this is a furry gateway drug. Dax is bricked up somewhere. Hail Dax and our keeper of the feet.
All right, later, everyone.
Have a good one, Ninja.
All right, man. Well, good seeing you, Ninja. Pop in next time.
Well, Enzo, that's coming out in April, the 20th anniversary for Revenge of the Sith.
What?
Shut up.
The Revenge of the Sith 25th anniversary is coming up.
Do it to the
Jesus.
kid, man.
Yeah, they actually there's new Regal popcorn.
20th?
No, that's the 20th.
Oh.
Huh.
I'm gonna take my kid.
25 years.
20th, yeah.
I can't believe the Revenge of the Sith came out
Well,
50 years
Are you
ago.
going to show the popcorn bucket?
I'll find it, but yeah, there's new popcorn buckets for it.
Let me guess. It's going to be burnt up Anakin, all burned up by lava. That'd be cool.
It's gonna be the Vader helmet or
It
something.
actually is. It is the Vader helmet.
Oh
They should
wow!
just- then you don't need to show us then.
Oh,
They should just
I think we
re-release
still
that
got some
film
other
in theaters. But
we have some other
have-
AI art. This isn't Miyazaki though. This is some more Chat GPT upgrades.
yes. Will
Will
Smith,
Smith with
hating
the spaghetti.
spaghetti.
I told you it was coming. It has to come every stream. In fact, I'm
Drink
shocked I
test.
didn't start to stream with one of those videos. Oh well.
We now have it. We can
Uh,
definitely do a play-by-play from like the beginning to the end. Now I mean, it's been a long time.
Yeah. Let's see here. We've got Winnie the Pooh.
Oh no.
Oh, Chairman Pooh. Oh, bother.
Okay, some expressionist art. Okay,
Get it? It's a political cartoon.
Yeah.
Trump Kong. Trump Mad Max. Okay.
Now that's fucking badass. That's
That dude's
metal
huge.
as fuck. I want that picture.
That dude is huge. He's bigger than the truck.
That's the
perspective.
new Lord Humongous. Okay, that's the new
Nice.
Lord Humongous.
R.I.P. Enzo. Yeah. Here you go. You get like random politicians and rappers smoking blunts on security cameras. A magic card
No, it's
with
a
actual
Pokemon
text
card.
that makes sense.
It's
like-
a Pokemon card, not a magic card.
Oh, okay. Same thing.
Actually,
There you go. Mark Zuckerberg hiding your cabinets. There you go. Charlie
well,
Sheen
he's
and
a lizard.
Hugh Hefner. Is that Hugh Hefner's dead now, right?
Hugh Hefner and Charlie Sheen.
Uh-huh.
There's the
So is
Flash.
Playboy
doing-
magazine.
That's Yellow Flash.
I don't know what this is, but it's cool. Is this Attack on Titan? Yeah.
Yeah,
Attack
Colossal.
on Egypt.
Yep.
Michael Caine, Michael
Charlie
Caine,
Sheen.
and Charlie Sheen.
The late
Smoking
great Michael.
1999.
You know what they should be smoking? A
What?
tangerine.
I once had a tangerine, the size of a tangerine.
I can see Alan Rickman smoking weed.
These people, I swear, some of these these anti-Trump political cartoons are annoying. Like,
Oh,
why
wait.
waste your time?
You know what's fucked up is I forgot some of the good ones. Some good
It's
ones.
better
Oh
when it
yeah, we had
reflects reality, like his retard thing. That was hilarious.
Yeah, because that was Trump trolling.
Let's see here. There was a couple others that I forgot to share that were very offensive. Let's see here. Where are they?
Oh boy.
Yeah, what was that? I was realizing, like, wait a minute. There was some that were very upsetting and I didn't share them. Where are they?
I have to upset everyone.
I have to be able to do it to both sides.
Yeah, here it is. The Columbine shooters is Miyazaki. Yeah.
Oh no.
That was one I forgot.
Oh, that's a spicy meatball.
That is very spicy and makes me quite angry. Very
Ooh, okay, this is cool. Was it Xbox or PlayStation video game characters?
Yeah, it's Chief and Kratos.
Yeah, it's Master Chief's Xbox, Kratos' PlayStation.
I think we saw a variation of this already. Oh, it's what's her name?
Margaret Thatcher.
Margaret
No.
Thatcher. Margaret Thatcher naked on the cold day.
It's Margot something. Margie something. Starts with an M.
Maggie Smith. Maggie Smith. Thank you. You got it.
Okay, how about no?
It'd be cool if you could do a Trump and Dr. Evil impression at the same time, you know?
Go on,
Get
Mark
the
Blank.
mannerisms of the Trump, but the Dr. Evil thing too. That takes
I
some-
understand that you're trying to confuse me because I'm punch drunk sleepy. It's not going to work, okay?
Is that the sequel to Punch Drunk Love?
Yeah.
Yes.
Punch drunk is basically when you've been hit in the head a bunch of times and you're stupid now.
I'm so hungry.
This is awesome. Yeah, I am hungry too. This is making me hungry.
That reminds me of that episode of Aqua Teen with the giant burger, and you had to
Yeah.
like keep your hand on the burger.
It's a great
to
one.
win it.
Yeah. Ooh, Rope Mona Lisa. This is neat. I'm digging it. Rick and Morty. Okay, I get it. Shrek, Buddhist monk Shrek. Okay, why not? Steve Irwin at Bigfoot. Now that's awesome. And Bigfoot's drinking
That
a
is
beer for
pretty
some
dope.
reason.
It's good to see Harry still getting work.
What's wrong with Steve Irwin's face?
It looks pretty spot on. He's happy to be alive again. I don't know.
There's something wrong. It looks like his face is expanded, like just horizontally.
It's called coke bloat, and most celebrities get it.
I'm about ready to stick my thumb up his arse to see if he's going to rip me apart.
Yeah, you have to understand when you're going to all these red carpet parties, drinking and doing yayo all night, it makes your face all fat. That's why my face looks like this. Let's see here. That's why Blue Collar's face looks like that. It's Boosh too. We get the
great.
Michael Jackson,
it's,
Miyazaki.
Couple years of cocaine and several years of drinking.
I was doing pulps today.
Okay, baked beans.
That's fucking creepy.
Where's the portal?
Hey, do they have one of Steve Irwin and the Stingray?
Whoever did that Aussie accent, I'll fight you. That was
time.
me. My bad. All right, I think that's all of those. And then I think we got one more little collection, and then I think we're done. Yeah. Again, this is freaky, bro.
Hyper-realistic, Pepe.
Oh, that's terrifying.
More Terminator Mona Lisa this time. Very good, very good. This is this is funny. Now, this could be a very lazy meme, but the fact that it's AI is like hilarious. You know, if this is just like some guy posting this picture online, I mean, that's kind of funny. But okay, somebody pooped in my Pringles. Where's Sammy? We need Sammy right now. Damn it! I have to send him that one. That's good.
Wow,
that's good. Sesame Street is GTA. GTA 3, I'm guessing, with the circular radar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that sad fish.
4,
is,
GTA 4.
There you go. Joe Bogan experience. This is
That's
what
pretty dope. There you go, big ship.
this is what happens when Blue Collar tells me he has another podcast. This is what I'm imagining it's more like.
Fucking hey, dude.
Ooh, a duck with teeth. Now, simple, effective, freaky. I love that kind of little things.
StreamYard logo. New StreamYard logo right there.
There you go. The duck. The duck
of
likes
death.
to fuck.
The duck of death.
Ooh, okay.
It's a hamburger.
A hamburger. Thank you. Good job. Oh man, wild. Making me less hungry than the giant burger. Hey, Will Smith and Spaghetti Man. Okay.
Go back. I like that it bit its fingernails.
No, he just
They're
keeps
so
them
far
trimmed.
back from the tip of the finger.
He just keeps them trimmed, well manicured with some clippers. Ooh, Hannibal Delight, liver with
I
fava
want
beans.
that one. I want that one because I'm working on a Hannibal skit, and that would make a great short for me to go on about a minute advertising this. You need to send that to me, Enzo.
I will.
Yeah, but he
What
couldn't
else?
smell her cunt.
Is that piss? Is that Putin pouring piss into Trump's mouth? Awesome.
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay. Pippi Longstocking, smoking and drinking, very nice. Trump is Mojo Jojo. Okay,
That's another voice I will not merge. Don't.
I feel like
don't
that's
ask.
there's a pun there. I can't be fucked to deal with it, but you
Me
know,
neither.
there's something.
An advertisement for ChatGPT made
That's
with
one you got to send me
ChatGPT.
too. You got yeah. You got to
got
send me
it.
that one too.
This is us in a year or two.
That's
I
just a
can't
guy
wait.
listening to ASMR. That's today.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Was that
Very.
Kiev?
Ooh, Skibidi Toilet in the Fine Art Gallery. Okay, I'm getting
Yeah,
it.
that's a possibility, and that's also as a result that's a problem.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Oh
Freaky
geez,
anime girls.
oh my god, I'm being attacked by anime girls. Eh.
Did he fuck the spaghetti? Is this like a post-coitus picture right
And then
here?
he ate
He
it.
hated it at the beginning and threw it. Now they
Nice.
made up. They kissed and made up.
Sleeping Boomy. Okay, Kim
That's
Jong.
more nuclear than his actual nukes.
Is he still alive? He's dead, isn't he?
Kim Jong Il is dead. Kim Jong
No, Kim Jong Un. He's still alive. I haven't heard anything from him in a
Yeah,
couple of years.
he's still around.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
We would have definitely heard about it if
Oh
Kim
my
Jong Un
God.
was dead. There's Dobby at a
Dobby
rave.
is a smashed elf.
I have
Dobby
seen that
at
guy at
a,
a rave before.
Dobby at a fraternity party. Fucking.
Dobby is free and Dobby is living it up.
Now this is cool. This is like Jessica Rabbit type shit where it's like mixing the
That I
mediums.
actually like.
I'm digging this. This is weird.
My God, man, I will say this much. No McDonald's kitchen is ever that spacious. No, that's never been that spacious. Absolutely not.
Okay, here's Trump. This is hilarious, says Kelly. All right, TikTok. All right. Elon under your bed.
Oh, God.
How high on fucking whatever stimulants he likes to take. Ketamine, I think he does ketamine, I think. Steve Jobs working
Ketamine
in
is
an
not a-
Amazon
is not a
factory. This is
stimulant.
funny. Ketamine is a dissociative. Let's see. Yeah, this is actually.
He was resurrected from the dead by Jeff Bezos as a vanity project. To,
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I
work
say
there
Steve
out.
Jobs? I meant Jeff Bezos. My bad. Steve Jobs is the dead one. You're right.
Yeah.
So is Apple.
Now this is great. This looks fucking real. If you told me this was real, I'd be like, really? Well,
That's fucking dope.
You got
And
Elvis,
you know
Freddie
that's what they
Mercury,
would
and
be good. That's exactly what they would be doing if they had all met. Like if they were in the same era. Like
nice.
They'd probably be having sex.
This
that too.
also
Well,
believable.
Freddie would definitely instigate it.
You'd be surprised what Elvis was into. No, I'm just joking. Michael Jackson, he was asexual. Weirdo.
Yeah.
Okay, Trump and E.T. Elliot.
That's pretty funny.
Elliot Musk. There you go. And I think that's all of those. Okay, and then what's it? Here's John Connor judging us for playing with AI all night. So I'm
That
sorry,
is
John.
the most meta meme tonight. Well done.
It's pretty bad.
John Connor looking at you with a disappointed look, going, "Yeah,
The future
be on the
is
dirt
scary.
bike.
Yeah.
All right. And then here's another meme we got. When you're ordering $65,000 worth of cheese pizza and hot dogs to be flown in, and the broke nigga without a 33rd degree of masonry says, get wings. Pfft. The lack of respect. It's uncouth. It's uncouth to ask
My
for
Mason
wings.
friends would look at this meme and get mad."
Yeah. Okay, so
Thing is, one of them has I think he is a 33rd degree Mason.
I think we will do some quiplash. We got plenty of people in the chat. We got plenty of people on the panel to get an 8-person round of
That's going to
quiplash.
be my cue to bow out. That requires some.
Before you go, though,
Yes.
I was going to show this video. Leon did a reaction stream today, and he did not want to play this video. He got like a few minutes in and was like, "No, I don't do stuff like this." And I'm like, "Okay."
Yes.
I'm saving it for last because this video might age restrict this video. If it shuts down the stream, I'm sorry. I don't think it will, but I'm going to share it anyway. This is let me know if you've seen this. This is the best strumming challenge ever. Surstrumming is, of course, pickled herring from Scandinavia. Let's see what happens. This is what, guys. This is some food that you can order and eat. Now, apparently, the way to eat it is you're supposed to hold the tin underwater and open it underwater, and you're supposed to kind of serve it diluted. So that's what most people don't do. And if you don't do that, this is the kind of reaction you're going to get. So let's enjoy.
Okay. Here we are. This is
robotic for anyone else doing that?
Let's do something you haven't done. So this is Stroman, which is herring that's been fermented in its own bacteria.
Sorry, I'm in a different house, different internet.
It's meant to be the smelliest food in the world.
It's for case it's cutting out. It's basically saying the smelliest food in the world.
These guys
all
are
right.
just gonna fucking upchuck. Are they just gonna be streams of puke?
This is probably the best vomit video on the internet. All right. I want you guys to watch this and enjoy. This is, it's it's the smelliest food in the world. Let's see here.
We'll manage you where we love.
I promise you guys will laugh your asses off watching these guys vomit their guts out. Okay.
Is it going to be like that part of Family Guy when everybody in the house started throwing up?
They're going to put on gloves. They're going to open the can. Here we go.
They're going to lie. They're going to load their 9mm and get ready to go.
Is it going to be like what?
Oh my! Oh
yeah. So in case you guys don't notice, they have these fragrance. They have these fragrance candles on. I don't think that's going to help.
No. There's a hospital thing that's like a really high powered mint. I don't even think that would help.
No.
Exactly. Since 16th of August. 1644.
Ever director's cut.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Oh, he's getting me.
It's all fizzy.
Oh my god.
Oh,
don't eat that, man.
You do well.
It's not that bad.
36 viewers right now. They're dropping to 35. Let's see how many other people leave. Cowards. Luckily, this video is only 4 minutes long, so if you can't handle, pop back in 4 or 5 minutes later from now.
I just shared this out to a bunch of people right before you started playing this.
Magnificent. Well done.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Oh, it even looks as vile.
Even the camera guy. Even the camera guy.
Oh, it has begun! It has begun! No! He can't. He's laughing as he's throwing up.
It sounds. I'm not watching it. It sounds so bad.
Thank God I'm drunk.
I can't eat it. He's like, I can't eat it.
I'm so hungry too. Fine chip cook.
Oh, horrible.
Milk was a bad choice.
I got some yogurt upstairs too.
I need a bucket.
Mr. Creosote, good one. There you go.
Hold back a ruffle chip.
I like how they're laughing as they're throwing up too. That's what's funny.
It looks like he blew a whole bunch of dudes.
How can you still have? How can you still have bile coming up, dude?
I'm about the yogurt, Enzo. Yogurt upstairs.
How can you still have bile after a certain
Hold up.
point?
Here we go. Let's see if he can still eat it. Let's see if he can at least eat one piece. I guess we'll find out, Adam. I'm pretty sure this video will get age restricted.
No, Northern English Bastard says he's currently putting together my Novacate review. Watching this work is not progressing.
Look, worst case scenario, I fucking edit this part out. All right. It's no big deal. All right. I've done it before.
Yeah, God
continuing.
forbid
It's
you
almost
make
over.
us happy.
Let's see if we can eat this one piece. Let's see if we can eat one piece.
Just sat there. Tangled frog.
Just eat
I
it.
would be surprised if YouTube doesn't do anything to it at all, given the nature of your channel. Oh, it landed in the puke.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. Fuck these guys.
You're the one who
exactly. It's
showed
like
that
you
to
can't
us.
eat it anymore. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I wanted Leon to show that on his reaction
I don't
stream.
feel like you're sorry.
I need to up my puke
No, he's
game.
not sorry at all.
Yeah,
He's
white
living the
people
dream, man.
upping the anti. Yeah. Cool. Well, that was fun. Let's go ahead and play some Quiplash.
All right.
Let's,
This will be the part where I bow out. If you could post my link in
Tony,
the
you got
chat,
anything
that'd be
coming up?
great.
Cool.
Yeah, I might have
Tony.
a game show tomorrow. It might not be a game show. I don't know yet.
Cool.
Obviously, the variety show Thursdays. Karaoke's coming up this Wednesday. Is so I hope you're down for that, Enzo. It's going to start at like 11:30 or 12 my time.
Okay.
It's
I might be
versus
in Oklahoma.
Cell, and I figured you're ready for a rematch against Cell.
Yeah,
so it's Cell's
I might be
turn.
in Oklahoma, so we'll see. We'll see how the internet is over there. But yeah, I'm hoping to be able to stream and stuff out there. I like how that video made Blue Collar all hungry for fucking mayonnaise. Or
He's
whatever. Yogurt.
drunk. He's got the drunk hunger. But I am 14. I am 14 subscribers away. It would be fantastic
Guys.
if some of you fine folks would check me out. I'm busting my ass.
Check
to
out
get
Tony's
there.
channel. It's good.
Yeah,
he's got some wild shit. I'll put this link in the chat so you guys can, go over to Tony's domain and like the Stark of Iron.
This is Greek yogurt Enzo with peanut butter.
Yeah. So the thing is cool is when you have a belly full of alcohol and you introduce a large amount of dairy products, it tends to fuck you up later. So that's probably you're probably gonna have a bad day tomorrow. Like you always do.
Dude, yeah, I was about to say there was this one time where I just got the drunk urge to eat Lucky Charms after drinking
that's
almost a fifth of whiskey. That was not a fun time.
So
I know. This is the popcorn dog. I'm guessing the helmet top comes off and it's full of popcorn. Okay.
Yep. So that's coming out. Yeah.
But anyway, guys, if you like my stuff, please check me out. But on that note, brother, enjoy your Quiplash. We will be featuring another Quiplash round at some point on Star
Absolutely.
States.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging.
You bet. Have fun. Everybody be fucking funny. There's only 4 of you on the panel. You better not let these chats, give you the business.
No, we're gonna have
me coward.
We'll get 4 people in the chat to play us.
I'm cracking wise. I'm challenging the chat to be funnier than the panel.
It happens. All right, man. We'll
Yeah,
take it easy,
it happens a lot.
All right. Well, the rest of you
with soda.
All right.
We haven't played Quiplash in a hot minute, so let me fire up the game and make sure if you guys want to play or vote for Quiplash, those of you in the chat, go to quiplash.tv, and we will give you guys a 4-digit code to join the fun. I'm sorry, not Quiplash TV, Jackbox.tv. My bad. Jackbox.tv is the website. I guess I'm firing up the game now. I'm going to get in first. And then I'm going, what? So say
what?
What are you saying, Blue Collar?
I said damn porn sites.
You saying something?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna put this password in, get in first, get this game going. All right, and then I'm gonna put the password in the private chat for my 3 panelists. And once you guys are in, I will share this password with the chat, and the first 4 to get in will join us in the game, and everybody else after that can vote for their favorite answers. And yeah, FYI, if you thought the past 4 hours were pretty spicy, Quiplash is fucking insane, and we get really stupid, especially Blue Collar with his constant pedophilia jokes and what have you. It's stupid. So
Sure.
just warning you. Stark is going into lurk mode, radio engaged, direct from Dorkside. Thanks, Stark. Big ship. We are playing Quiplash, and yeah, not Quiplash.tv. It's Jackbox.tv. All right, the whole panel's in, so I'm going to add to the stage.
HTTP,
I'm so
no
happy.
HTTP, no .com. It's just jackbox.tv.
No, yeah. Jackbox.tv. The password is RPXF. RPXF. And I guess I'll give a few minutes, wait for your 4 of you lovely chat members to join us. Should I grab another beer? I
Reptiles
think I should.
partake in X-Lax
Grab
for
another
free.
beer, dude.
I'm out of Schlager. Fuck.
What are you drinking?
Yeah, all right.
Enzo, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking some red beer. I got some Miller High Life and Clamato. It's delicious.
I should eat raw coffee.
I guess let me go ahead and play a Will Smith spaghetti video since I didn't do that earlier.
I love it.
Yep.
Enzo, you're muted.
Also, but yeah, let's.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. My bad. Is that better?
Yeah.
I had to
Peter
pee,
Venkman's
so
fan site.
got that. We got PVFS in here.
Yes. Awesome.
Peter Venkman. Oh, that's who that is. Of course.
What
Good.
What did I do?
We got
Canadian
a
Spider-Man?
new person playing. We got big,
So good.
big shippy
Huh?
Canadian Spider-Man's here. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Let's see here. My StreamYard is kind of struggle busting right now. It's okay.
Is he upset because
all
I'm
right.
boo?
We got 2 more spots. If not, probably. Did you steal his icon?
This earlier ends
Let's
well.
see.
None of us on the panel.
Let me crack open.
Oh, did he join because
that
I
was the
shared
first-
it
this
out?
is why-
That's what he saw when he came in.
Oh, it's possible. Is it weird that I want spaghetti
that's
now?
what happened.
No, he was seeing the spaghetti video and was like, "What the fuck is this?"
I
You didn't
it
see the
earlier.
fucking streaming video that we shared.
I just shared it out.
One cheeseburger.
Let's see here. Yeah,
Or-
now guys, this is one of those nights where I realized this is kind of why I don't put the link out in a bunch of chats like I did today, because we get a fucking full panel, it becomes crazy. But oh well, we
Yeah.
still had fun, so whatever.
Oh, we got plenty of.
If you
retards
guys
here in
want
America, too.
less talking over each other, yeah, if you guys want less talking over each other, check out the stream tomorrow. It'll be just me watching the gayest reality show, one of the gayest reality shows,
Okay.
playing it straight. We'll be finishing it off. We'll find out who was actually gay, who was actually straight. We'll find out who wins. Are we gonna just play the 6 of us? Let's see. Maybe I'll give you guys a minute and we'll start the game. Fuck it.
How
And
can
yeah,
you not
anything
claim
else
that is in fact
anybody
the
wants to say
gayest
before we
show?
play?
I'm talking to be at work today. Forgot.
Yeah, it isn't because I saw the trailer for The Love of Dilfs and that looked gay. Yeah, but here's what's also fun. I also want to talk about another reality show I watched that was from 2007 that I never heard of. It's called The Pickup Artist. Have you guys seen this one? It was on VH1.
No. Tell me about it.
No. Okay,
sure.
we'll talk about that. The pickup artist was insane. It's like this Chris Angel mind freak type guy who shows a house full of virgins how to get laid, how to pick up chicks.
I'm intrigued now.
And this guy's so cringy. He's like, he wears like steampunk goggles. Yeah, he wears steampunk goggles and fucking big top hats, and he dresses like Axl Rose. It's fucking hilarious. And he's like showing the girls how the guys how to get girls, pickups. Your next assignment will be to pick up an exotic dancer from a strip club and bring her home with you.
Virgins.
It's like, oh man, I don't know if I could do it. Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah,
we'll talk about that show. It was wild, and apparently there's 2 seasons. The guy was on a season of the guy was on an episode of Conan too. One more spot, guys. We got one more spot open. I mean, we can play with 7 players, but there's already we got Fuck YT in here. I think it's Adam. I think Fuck YT is Adam.
Yes, it is.
Am I right? Is Fuck YT Adam? I'm betting.
He always picks the coffin.
I love Adam.
A coffin shape. Yeah.
He gets just as drunk as I do.
All right, fuck it. We're just gonna start it then. Here we go. 3.
Don't forget the music.
Oh yeah, I guess I could I could tune up some music. I forgot about that.
Quiplash.
Put on some reggae.
It's by Schmitty.
It's Quiplash 3.
Oh yeah.
Schmitty Goes to Mars and other stories. I'm your host, Schmitty, and let's promise to.
I gotta say, when I try to open Suno while I'm streaming and doing Quiplash, it takes a minute.
Get yourself into the audience. Enter the room code and vote.
I saw it's pre-recorded.
All right.
Round 1 is upon us. I'm going to flash 2 prompts on your device. Type something ingenious that will stand up against another player's response. Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer. So make them count.
Yay.
All right, let's play some Afrobeat. All right, you should have a question on your device where you're playing. 2 questions, actually. You got 77 seconds.
Watch The Amazing Race with my buddy and a couple of friends.
Yep.
Just so we could riff the hell out of it.
Look at this. So, according to IGN, that Baldur's Gate 3, over 200,000 players decided to fuck the bear. Wow.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm so happy.
Let's turn it down. All right, here we go. First round.
And the first prompt is a business word an important businessman might say for business.
Business. Defenestration or profits.
Vote.
The purpose of the show is to be as funny as possible, by the way. This is not trivia. Be as stupid as you can. That helps. Correct answers usually don't get far.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. Sorry. Peter Venkman, it's okay. It's your first time playing. Yeah. If you talk about like buttholes and stuff, that you'll usually get some points.
You're 12 years old and you just got a blank check.
Oh my
First
god.
thing you're buying.
The first thing you're buying, blank check. The A sides to my B sides, or overpriced weed from my classmate's older bro.
Yeah, fuck B sides.
The A sides to my B sides, or overpriced weed from my classmate's older bro. And I have won by 1 point. Sorry, Adam.
Without further ado, Carl, the kind catbird. valuables and takes your blank.
Takes your virginity or your butt plug.
All right, people.
I mean, dear God.
The butt plug is my valuable. My butt plug is the most valuable thing I own.
He takes your wife.
And yet that's still one. I voted takes your wife. Please
Yes.
take my wife.
Butt plugs are
And
awesome.
next is the name of a covered in corn.
Ooh, Putu or Cobb's cornhole
All right,
for
choose your
corn
favorite.
shucking crack.
Holy shit.
Crackers. Crackle. I like Putu because Puto actually sounds like an alien world. Puto.
That sounds like Pluto.
Puto, like a bitch. No, Puto, like puto and bitch. Spanish. Oh,
I was
Cobb's
supposed to
cornhole
say for
planet
corn
wins.
shucking crackers, but I forgot to fix
Anti-citizen
it.
one.
Next,
Crack-a.
a respectable way of saying junk in the trunk is blank.
Instead of junk in the trunk, say chunky donkey or black guys in a garage.
Choose your favorite.
Garage.
Garage.
Let's roll the garage.
Garage.
Garage. I used to play bass for Garage.
And now, something that would definitely not taste better pickled.
Well,
Chocolate covered horse cum or butthole.
Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
listen.
Both of those are concerning.
chocolate.
because
I like
fact
how it's
that the
implying that
second
chocolate
one-
covered horse cum tastes good.
We've all been there.
Both of those are
Yeah.
concerning.
I mean,
but why
guys,
is
if
the
you ever
second
had
one
chocolate
removed?
horse cum, it's
Next
perfect.
we
You don't need
have-
to pickle it. You don't need to ruin it by
Interesting if they were
pickling it. It's already
bowls of
perfect as it
blank.
is. All right, still life paintings would be more interesting if they were bowls of dead
Here's the fun
fetuses
part.
or
Pick
Studio
your favorite
Ghibli
whip.
memes. I'm gonna go with the clean joke. I just am. Sometimes the clean joke wins.
I don't know, that's kind of putting a hat on top of a hat, isn't it?
And sometimes not everyone votes, and there's a tie.
Oops.
You survived round one, but can you survive the scoreboard?
All right. And Anti-Citizen 1, you are in the lead. Congratulations, Citizen.
Round two is upon us. Put on your best quip face because the points
Service
are doubled
guarantee
and the
citizenship.
tension is thick.
I wonder if anyone's going to get that reference. Oh, well.
No, I get it. Stars and Troopers, totally. Why wouldn't I?
No. My
this is an
reference of
Afrobeat,
Anti-Citizen
yo.
1.
Oh, your reference. Okay. Oh, you're Anti-Citizen 1. Okay. What? No, I don't get it. How is this Afrobeat music? You know, you're fucking annoying. Here, reggaeton. There we go. Reggae music. This is what I like. All right.
Good music though. Better than Quiplash music.
Yeah, this is better.
Just think, if you were monetized, you could be doing an ad read right now while we wait.
That's true.
Quip if you have to.
Keep begging for super chats.
I mean, I could always get sponsors. I don't need to be monetized to have a sponsor. I could shield my Venmo account to all y'all. I don't do that.
All right, let me just
I don't want your money.
paste that last entry.
I want your goddamn laughs.
It's quip time.
I want your money.
I want your love.
Same.
Best is pool schedule after free swim and
Look, if
adult
you guys want to
swim,
give me money, I'm
there
not going to
will
say
be
no,
blank swim.
but I'm not going to ask for it. And also, I don't ask for you guys to sub. After free swim and adult swim, there will be That thing that crawls up
On
from
the
under the
same
gutter
thing.
swim, or Supergirl not surviving for 5 minutes
Okay,
stream?
make sure.
Swim. Okay, all right. That's
I got
the winner.
this is the first repeat I've seen of Whiplash.
Some of
'cause
you
I
might
got
not
this
get that
prompt.
joke.
Supergirl, yay!
Yeah, keep in mind how many times we played. I think
I don't
out
know
of
how
all
I
the
didn't make that
many,
joke.
many times I played Quiplash 3. Well, out of the times I played Quiplash 3, I think I've only gotten like 6 or 7 repeat questions that I know of. All right, the senior prom theme most often rejected by high schools.
Okay,
Ghiblified
everybody,
B-sides or teachers
pick your
love
favorite
students
quip.
so much.
You bring out B-sides. That crappy show.
God damn, they do. I wish I was going to high school now.
Next on the docket,
I'd be getting mine.
what is dark chocolate's dark secret?
Dark chocolate's dark secret is AIDS or it's blue collar's liver.
Yes.
Pick your favorite.
I only drank half a bottle. Well, half left. But,
That's pretty fucking good. Good job, Boosh.
I had a good time right
First
now.
Quiplash of the night, I think.
I had to mute myself while typing that.
It's my gift.
Let's keep how you can tell you've been kidnapped by amateur
All right,
criminal.
amateur kidnappers. I'm still in the old folks' home or Tiger
All right, vote for the
Uppercut.
one you like
Fucking
best.
Street Fighter reference.
Tiger Uppercut.
That's fucking Saget.
Well, they let him play Street Fighter? Is that why they're
Tiger.
amateur?
This dark guy was.
I like how you call him Saget. Like Bob
Yeah.
Saget.
Exactly. Saget.
Ryu versus Saget.
And next,
Tiger
no
knee.
clone isn't a perfect match.
Oh
when it's
God, no.
All right, your clone is not a perfect match when it L or can't draw swastikas right.
time to pick the one you like best.
I love swastikas.
I beg your pardon?
No, what?
Clip that.
I think we might have a win by default.
Untested.
To TMZ.
Peter Linger fan site.
I like how
Big
Big
Shitty
Shit
liked it.
voted for L.
Moving right along. The quickest way to get fired from the Olive Garden.
Quickest way to get fired from Olive Garden: fuck the unlimited breadsticks or jack off in the black customer's entree.
Choose your favorite.
Oh. When you're here, you're family. Whack, 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 whack.
Ooh, breadsticks wins by 1 vote.
Damn it. Presidents.
And here we have what you never want to hear after the words, don't worry.
Don't worry, I have AIDS. Or don't worry, the children are supposed to have loaded guns.
Oh man, they're both good. I think I go with that one just because both really, really bad.
Oh, I have AIDS wins. I think you should worry if someone has AIDS.
It's what's
It's not like they're saying they have HIV. They're saying they have full-blown AIDS.
Yeah, it's what you don't want to hear.
Well, no, the other person says I have AIDS, and they go, "Don't worry, I have AIDS."
Yeah. I get it.
Dude, I like how Futbucker and Dudicus changed spots,
Welcome
and that's it.
to
Bastard. My liver.
Whiplash.
Okay, so
Redeem yourself.
PVFP, in case you don't know, you're going to get 3 answers
boy.
for
Three
1 question.
separate
All right.
responses.
That's gay.
Pretty cool, huh? We have an odd number of players, so you'll be competing against moi. Lucky you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gotta be
PBS,
Schmitty.
you got a good, yeah, you're going to beat Schmitty, so you actually have an advantage. All right.
Hey, there's an otter in the chat.
Hell yeah. Smilex, you should play next round.
It's left.
It's such a good prompt.
I got a good one too.
Okay, it's rip time.
All right, Thriplash.
Just
the three
How excited he is.
signs that you make pure evil
All
are.
right, you're pure evil.
Good prompts too.
Pea soup, shirt and tie, shout Tucker. Or you hate kids, you hate
All right,
dogs,
people,
you
it's
like
voting
smooth
time.
jazz. That feels like a Quiplash answer. I'm not gonna lie. Or not a Quiplash. It feels like a Schmitty answer. Sorry.
Yeah.
We knew what you meant.
I'm listening to smooth jazz right now.
I think Dudicus and I are about to switch spots again based on how happy he was.
I don't know, man. Sometimes I laugh at my own jokes a little too hard.
Called it.
Yep.
Good job, Peter Ringman.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Right. You
yeah.
got to laugh at your own jokes. I mean, how else are you going to be obnoxious?
3 mutual things to write in a birthday card for a coworker you don't know
Oh
that.
God, no.
Okay. Writing in a birthday card. Stop being a Jew. Seriously, stop it. Free Palestine. Or congratulations. You done it. You got drugs I can buy. Slime.
Is there one on the right, Adam Gray?
Stop being, seriously, stop it.
Seriously, stop it. Got me.
Free
Oh, no.
Palestine.
I'm getting an error message.
I think I never
No,
get
why
the
can't
one
I
with
join the
left.
game?
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh,
Big
the
shit.
shit.
You think seriously, stop it.
I'm getting an error message. This is
Your
good.
3-step plan for creating a Frankenstein-style monster.
Make people watch B-sides, join Dorkside every Monday, Ghiblify their wedding photos, or use a
Time to
dead
pick the
homo,
one you
make
like
sure
best.
he's white, give him a MAGA hat.
Whole
3-step
white.
plan to creating a Frankenstein-style monster.
Smiley says you really need otter correct.
Blue has won with use a dead homo. Why didn't Adam get that point? That's weird. 3 unnecessarily explicit names for cocktails. All right, I can't vote. Taint Sweat, Juicy Cock Juice, or Felcher's Delight, or Buttery Nipples, Sex on the Beach.
Here's
This
the
will
fun
make
part.
you
Pick
vomit.
your favorite
I want juicy cock juice.
Clip that.
Juicy cock juice.
See, I like Felcher's Delight. Juicy Cock Juice is funny because it's redundant.
In a word,
Clip
juicy
that.
cock
I
juice.
guess this is pretty happy. Let's see the final scores.
It's not just juice, it's juicy juice.
Come on, racism. Come on, racism. Come on, racism.
I won.
Ah,
Juicy
fuck.
Cock Juice
hold it out
sealed
there.
my
Give
fate.
it all. It's 100 points.
By 100 points.
Fuck.
Wow, that's pretty close. All right,
I
we're
know
gonna play a
nobody
different
liked it,
game.
but I liked my
Let's
last
start a new game.
answers. Just what's up neutral you put on a card? Just horribly, poorly written congratulations.
Stop being Jewish.
Congratulations, congratulations is what he said.
Brutalions.
Stop it.
Congratulations, yeah.
The
All right.
last
Actually,
one. Hey, where
I'm
can I
gonna
buy some
close. I
drugs,
gotta
Slime?
close Jackbox. I gotta close Jackbox entirely and reopen it. I don't know why. This is the first time ever. I've heard other people say, "Hey, it won't let me back in. I'm getting an error message." This is the first time it ever happened to me, the host. So
Where am
I gotta
where am
close this. I'm gonna pop out of the stream and pop right back in. Hang on.
Okay. I need to wear. Always wearing boxers. Shit. Where's Enzo at?
Who knows? It's a mystery. I'm in charge now. I'm going to drive this boat right off a cliff.
I'm about to drive a bus an hour and a half too.
Oh Jesus!
Oh no! Allegedly, I'm. This is water-filled Goldschlager. Yeah. Is he back?
Depends who was thinking about it.
You guys behave? You behave?
Define behave.
I'm definitely not.
Did you say N words?
Oh
I'm
no.
not. I'm not intoxicated.
Oh, okay. Because that's what I would have been doing. I would just be like, nigga, 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 nigga. No, I'm sorry. I would have gotten me in trouble.
I learned it
Honestly,
from you,
though,
Dad.
if this stream is still going because of the vomit video, I think we're good. All right, the vomit video.
Yeah.
If that didn't get the show taken down, I don't think a few obscenities will.
Do one more quick flash and take a break.
Because that's what they are, guys. The N word is an obscenity. It's obscene. You shouldn't say it.
It
You
is?
shouldn't call people the N word. Now,
do
saying
every
it
day.
on the stream for laughs, sometimes it's not always a win-win. Sometimes it doesn't land.
Do it on Twitter every day.
Cunt seems to make Americans cringe.
Sometimes it does land, though. I'm not going to lie. All right. I'm going to start a new game. I got to log in first again. Let's see here. Okay. New password coming at you guys in the private chat. Also, Smilex, I hope you can come on.
He said autocorrect.
Stupid autocorrect.
That's right.
Let's see here. Smilex. Who else wants to pop in? Yeah, Big Ship was here a minute ago. Piranha Pout is going to bed. Night Enzo, night panel. Yes, good night. Sorry, we're so obscene and
Good night,
offensive.
Piranha Pout.
Hey, Piranha,
hope to see
thanks.
you again soon. What else we got? Okay, we got room for 4 more people, so let's share my screen and get this going once again.
I definitely Stark was right. For how we got
Why?
all fucking.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
it was Stern. Stern got all fucking woke.
They flung the word. I love how the word is capitalized. The word. The word. All right. The password is
Flung the word of God at everybody.
MIKW on
Jehovah starts with an I. Oh, thanks,
TV.
dude. Yes.
You guys know?
That was freaky.
You guys know what the word of God, the name of God is actually? You guys want to hear some actual musings, some actual theoretical stuff? The
Sure.
word of God, the name of God, Yahweh, as it's called. You know what it actually is? It's inhaling and exhaling. So like that is God's name, and that's why every living creature is constantly saying God's name every day, all day. So just so you know,
Wow. You're deep, Bernie.
spiritualisms from I read it in a fortune cookie, bro.
It's-
All right, we're good to
Satan
go.
is
Let's start
actually
the game.
name
Here
of
we go.
the, giant sandworms on Dune.
Let's go.
Really cool.
Make this gay.
Lucifer, he was the angel of music, bro. And that's why when you play music backwards,
live?
he sends his message
Welcome
into the
to
music.
Whiplash 3.
That's why the devil can play the fucking fiddle like a badass, you know?
I'm not sure. I don't think you're joking.
I'm your host, Schmitty, and this is just a temp gig.
Phantom of the Opera, the angel of music.
What'd you say, Blue?
I said, I'm not sure you're joking.
What
I'm
about
not.
the inhaling, exhaling? No,
That's why the
true.
devil is like kick ass at instruments, and that's why he
Yeah. But the devil in music.
Yeah,
I'm
that too.
freaked out.
Yeah. Yeah, Lucifer.
He's a bit
all right.
loose. And in need of
We're
some
not hearing
restraint.
the we can't skip the instructions for
All right, what's
some
the first
reason.
prompt?
All right, let's play some more music. Here we go.
Like Schmitty.
Well, they can't all be winners.
Come on, Otter Piss.
I
20
should've just gone
seconds.
with defenestration again. I'm a fucking idiot.
They can't all be winners.
Let's set it off with A scrapbook nobody wants to see would be devoted to blank.
Oh boy.
Enzo's algorithm or the rabid ferrets in my pants?
I mean, that's both beds situation.
To be fair, I think there's people that want to watch both of these, but the question is who has least.
Girl.
Oh, no, Whiplash, Enzo's algorithm. You guys are right. My
Damn,
shit's
big shit.
awful.
Yep.
Yeah, the audience voted for the other
And
one.
now, that's the way to stay young forever.
The best way to stay young forever is cartoons or black guy milkshake.
The answer is masturbation. Like,
I thought the answer was going to be just die.
Yeah, Ernest Borgnine. Yeah, he told us.
That should have been the answer. It's just Ernest Borgnine.
Black guy milkshake.
Hey, where's Caitlin?
Next one up. Sign that
Hell
Santa
yeah.
doesn't give a crap about his job anymore.
Santa doesn't give a crap about his job. How do we know? Jeremy Clarkson, VHS tapes, and Elf Pizzle?
Okay,
Or he committed that deadly shooting spree?
I always said he fucked my mom when he came.
What's a pizzle?
I don't know.
A sign that Santa doesn't give a crap about his job anymore.
Who's Jeremy Clarkson?
And school shooting wins, sadly.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that is a good sign he doesn't care about his job anymore. Let's be real. Bizzle's
All
good.
clothing will be made from blank.
All right, dystopian future. All clothing will be made from other people's skin or skin from dead children.
Now it gets real. Pick your
Damn it.
favorite.
Same answer.
I'm gonna go with other people because children's too specific.
I would have said my son's Coke bottles. Empty Coke bottles.
God, that's a good one.
Big Chip supports me.
I would have said receipt paper.
Okay, what's next? The slowest draw in the West, Billy the Blank.
Billy the shot in the heart.
Retard.
Billy the super tardy Downsy kid. Or Billy the
There it
tard.
is.
Super
Yeah.
tardy down here, kid. Jesus Christ.
See, I would have said
Again,
Billy the
same
shot
answer.
Billy the shot in the abdomen.
We got a rat in the organization. It was either Johnny
Children
Tight
aren't
Lips or
people, says
Jimmy the
Smiley.
Squealer.
Children aren't people.
Super tarded
And next,
Downsy kid, I guess, has better ring
A
to it.
fact about you that would impress a 4-year-old.
A fact about you that would impress a 4-year-old. My Pokemon cards collection, look at
Now it's
them.
time to vote
Or
for your
I'm on
favorite.
YouTube.
Well, I mean,
I'm on YouTube.
Thank you, Ship, and whoever else that was.
Let's keep it going. Next big romance novel, For the Love of
For the
Blank.
love of DILFs. For the love of giant lesbian space witches. Or for the love of
All
sweet,
right,
sweet
people,
butt
it's
stuff and
voting
hentai.
time.
I mean, shit. Hentai.
Oh, hentai won. But I voted for lesbian witches. I'm not gonna lie, that black bitch from the Acolyte, that one lesbian mom, she kind of got it going on.
Let's see how they handle
Uh-huh.
name of an award show that celebrates the most mediocre movies of the year.
The
Most
Oscars.
mediocre movies of the year. The one guy, one jar award,
Here's the
award
fun
or the
part.
DEI awards.
Favorite-
Yeah, or the
Just
Oscars.
the
Yeah, same
Oscars.
thing. The Academy Awards. One guy, one jar. Never forget. What was worse, one guy, one jar, or those two guys eating sauce strumming? One guy, one jar,
Gee,
right?
neither.
So that was round one.
You saw the guys vomiting. Oh, yeah, you
Hey,
closed your
let's see
eyes.
those scores.
I didn't want to throw up.
Yeah. We don't want Boosh throwing up. Blue collar though, it's funny when he throws up. Sonia apparently is very sensitive to that stuff.
In round 2.
We were watching the Scary Movie 2, and there's the scene where they're like vomiting on each other in the Exorcist part, and she literally had to like get up and run to the bathroom and shit. I can't. Oh my god, I can't do it. I think Leon's the same way because he saw that fucking shit on that stream for like half a second, was like turned it off, like no. He like looked white as a sheet. I feel like I'm gonna waste a bunch of time on this first one.
All of them Smilex?
$30 seconds. Damn. All right, 15 seconds, Smilex.
Time's almost up. Hurry.
There we go.
All right, let's begin. Let us set sail with... Supposedly, Rodin's The Thinker was thinking about blank.
Rodin's The Thinker, thinking about elbowing himself in the balls based, or one guy, one jar, way too much. Smilex saying those last answers look like his search history. Ooh, it's a tie. And the audience has gone with elbowing yourself in the balls. Based.
And next is... What's an interesting fact on Stephen King's resume?
Pedophile? Oh, I'm sorry. Gays somehow always die, or he's a faggot.
Now, pick your favorite.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
You gotta laugh out of me. I gotta vote for it. Otter Piss. I think Otter Piss won. He's a faggot. Steven.
All right, check this out. It's your big moment on stage. You find your spotlight, face the audience, and blank.
Shit.
Unleash my furious Schwanstucker, or cry as I masturbate. I have a feeling that was blue collar.
He does
Look at his face. It's him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
I knew it. You got a sympathy vote for me, Blue.
There we go.
Always. And the audience
Oh, man.
also.
Second quiplash of the evening.
We all vote for you because we feel sorry for you and we love you.
And here we have... What is the worst message you could leave on your therapist's voicemail?
Doc, is it the felony to mail a bomb to DC?
All right,
or
choose
I
your
need help.
favorite.
I've been Ghiblified. Damn, I wish you were playing with when I was still on. Anyway, back to bed. Yeah, we always do the fun shit for the last hour. I'm sorry. The other 4 hours are torture. Hey, we could just be watching two girls dressed up as Supergirl drowning in a pool.
The
You know, we
Law
do
and
that
Order
sometimes
sound
too,
should
so it's
play
weird.
Whenever blank.
The Law and Order sounds should play whenever Adam joins a stream or crap happens.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Should be Adam.
Please
Chip's
tell me
gonna
that's
win that
Adam's
one.
answer.
Is it? No,
Oh,
Chip.
shit. Hell yeah. Good job.
Next, a really terrible job would be the brand ambassador for blank.
Brand ambassador for Glory Holes Incorporated or Ghiblified
Time to
memes.
pick the one you like best.
Yeah, it sucks because Miyazaki's the ambassador for Ghiblified memes, and he doesn't even want to be. You know, he has no choice. Poor bastard.
Yeah.
Like Glory Holes Incorporated. That's just the idea that it's like a corporation. We're installing up to code. We're installing, up to date. Glory Holes installed professionally. A surprising thing that does impress Shania Twain much. B-sides or a hat with a big schlong on it.
I mean, B-sides.
Okay.
B-sides impresses nobody.
Is this like a Shania? Is this like an actual Shania Twain reference? Did she wear a hat with a schlong on it one time?
Is she not impressed by anything?
Explain yourself, Dudicus.
I don't know. It's a hat with a big schlong on it.
It made me laugh.
Dudicus, explain yourself, please.
Yeah.
You don't know. Okay, all right. All right.
The absolute worst time to plug
The worst time to plug your podcast ever,
During your podcast.
or in the prison showers, I'm being held down.
While vomiting into a toilet noisily.
Y'all should listen to my podcast while trying to eat pastrami.
As I'm being held down.
Only Goosh like my answer. Blue wins with in prison as you're getting raped in the shower.
Exactly. I've been there.
Was round 2 for you as it was for me? Let's find out.
I want to say boosh or blue collar. Nope, big ship.
Yeah, big ship. You got a couple of good ones there.
Prepare yourself for Whiplash. Hold a final round to end all rounds.
Sad trombone would be better.
That needs 3 separate responses. You'll do great.
Mm, 1 minute.
And so after I'm gonna take a break so I can take a quick nap.
I'm not gonna win this.
Why not?
I could be working an hour.
Okay, well, let's finish this one round.
Yeah, after this.
Okay, no worries.
I'm gonna set a quick timer on my phone.
Just a few.
Look at the same prompt as me.
All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. I'm good. Smilix.
Hey, Nick's. I wasn't real happy.
Saw a lot of nervous.
Nick's
sweat
been
out.
here, I bet.
No turning back now.
All right.
3 super luxury services only available at the finest of hotels.
That's not good.
Whore buffet, restrictions apply, midget ass wipers, or 24-hour baby steak room service. The other thing is sharks with lasers, pool boy, manservant, personal butt wiper.
Put that baby steak.
Midget ass wipers or personal butt wiper.
One of these is spared no expense. And that is the midget ass wipers.
I want midgets to wipe my ass.
They need a job somehow. I mean, they can only work for the Christmas stuff once a year.
You should never leave in someone's bathroom.
3 things you should never leave in someone's bathroom: B-sides footage, Dorkside footage, blue collar's phone number, or pubes, clogged toilet, overflowing poo, or a severed head.
My phone number is great.
Was my messages not shared again? No. For some reason, your chat only comes in at the end of the show. You have a wrench. I don't understand. That's a tie. The audience is siding with severed head. I wanted to say with
The
3 perks.
perks to living on a pirate
There's a
ship.
bunch.
Yeah.
Plenty of rum, free scurvy, no defenestration, no teeth to brush, rum, and all of the gay sex.
You like best.
These
Stuff.
hard decisions. If you're that drunk,
I do like the callback for defenestration. I do like the defenestration callback, but I also like gay sex. So
True.
Clip it.
And gay sex. Everyone voted for gay sex, except for the audience.
You didn't like that one either, did you?
Sorry, anti-citizen.
3 ways to jazz up your boring.
That prompt.
All right. Jazz up your boring old water with blood of virgin kids. Add chocolate. Promise the cure for AIDS. Or
now,
salt,
pick your
protein.
favorite.
Never mind. It was cum, ladies.
All right, Ship. He's trying to bring this one home on Ricklash.
Salty cracker.
I thought it was cellar door, dude.
Look at you, Boosh. Knowing big
Yes.
shit like the back of your... Knowing them like the back of your dick.
I actually know him like the back of my balls, which
All
I've
right.
never
Let's
seen.
see if Blue Collar won. Let's see if Blue Collar can go to sleep a winner or a loser.
My big shit got that.
Nope. He lost to Otter Piss. He barely
Otter Piss
beat
pulled
Big
it out.
Chip.
That dirty weasel.
Good job, Boosh. No, Smilex is the dirty weasel. Boosh is Otter Piss.
Yeah.
I am Otter Piss.
All right, Blue.
God damn it.
Well, thanks for hanging.
I'll stay in chat.
I guess we're gonna play one more. Play one
Be
more
safe,
round.
man.
Get some
I'm
new
not gonna
players,
go to bed.
which means a new password.
I stay
Oh,
quick
dude,
now.
I'm going to bed too. Take it easy, brother.
And so we have to watch a shitty movie this week.
Wait, who's going to bed? Is everybody going to bed?
Everyone's going to bed.
So yeah.
Yeah, actually, believe it or not, yeah, we could end it right now. I don't care. Believe it or not,
He's walking
me
on air.
and who watched it? Me and Dudicus. We watched a movie called Gargantua.
That's what it was.
Starring
I thought it could feel so free.
yeah, it was a yeah. That's coming out Wednesday. It's a Godzilla 98 knockoff that aired on Fox TV the same day that the Matthew Broderick Godzilla aired or premiered. And it stars Adam Baldwin, the only Baldwin brother that isn't a Baldwin brother. And it also stars young Emil Hirsch as a little 12-year-old boy who befriends a computer-animated mutated salamander. It's
And
I don't
fucking
think
he's a
Stephen
puppet.
Baldwin is a Baldwin brother.
yeah. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna wrap it up, guys.
Yeah, and
it's
then
been
so
fun.
we're watching Dead or Alive this Wednesday. I think.
Oh, right. I'm not familiar with that one. I might be. See, the thing is, I'm gonna be driving to Oklahoma Wednesday.
Yeah.
So
let you
I'll
know.
be able to catch the premiere.
Good night, Chad. I'll see you later.
He's got
Take it
stuff
easy,
going on. Good night, Dudicus.
Yeah, it's
There's
been a
just
long
got
time
stuff
since
going
I
on in
watched my
Oklahoma.
film. Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
we'll
no,
get a
so-
tornado while we're
I
there.
said it was for Wes and Proctor wanted to watch it. So yeah.
Right. Cool. Well, that'll be fun. Make sure you guys check out Blue Collar Losers Lounge Wednesday.
Dead or Alive.
Yeah, Dead or Alive. Is that like a video game movie?
Yeah, hey, fuck the
Yeah.
chick from My Name is Earl. Jamie
Bunch of
Presley.
hot chicks.
Jamie Presley.
Yeah, it's like I
Okay.
think it was stupid, but boss me any
Now,
fucking West.
what
watched
video
this-
game is Dead or Alive? Like a fighting game or something?
Yes.
There's
Yeah.
a bunch of different versions. There's a volleyball, and then there's like some beach.
Yeah,
games.
this based in the fight. So yeah, it's like it's a fighting 90s whatever action comedy. So it's
That's
Nick
Team
says-
Ninja, right?
Nick says, "Good night, Dudicus." Again. That's funny.
yeah. Of course, when the Toxic and Proctor said it's worth watching again, but also Toxic watches Yellow Jackets. So we'll see.
Yeah, so like I said, I got Gargantua coming out Wednesday. Tomorrow, I think we are doing for sure the Stupenzo cast with me and you guys in the chat. We're going to watch the last 2 episodes of Playing It Straight and maybe something else. Well, maybe either I'll recap some of the pickup artists for you. And I think we might watch that Ninja Turtles concert. That'll be fun.
God.
Did
that
she
might be
kick
a
off
long
the
one.
homo that broke that guy's arm?
Yes, Luciano, and we were not shocked that he was gay, but she was devastated. Remember?
Yeah.
She kicked off that one dude before him, and he's like, "I'm gay," and she's like, "Oh," and then Luciano said he was gay, and she was like, she went like she had like a blank stare. She was in shock, you know. She was very upset.
It's just
that
like,
Luciano
but you're
was gay.
so pretty. Yes, exactly.
Exactly. But you're so buff and tan and muscular. Exactly. And you manscape. Exactly. I'm fucking gay. Yeah. My favorite was when
and
Bill
you sing and you're effeminate and you listen when I talk.
Bill was the other guy she got rid of. And there was a part, I don't know if you remember, you could watch it on the replay, but Bill like tries to apologize, like kind of like, hey, don't cry, like put his hand on her face, and she like goes,
yes.
like, don't touch me, gay boy. I don't fucking know.
Did she kick off Chris as well, who was the one that tried to rat everyone out?
No, we have 3 contestants left. It's Chris, who's a bitch ass. Schaefer or Sharif.
Sharif, yeah.
He's the guitar player who's probably
that's
gay.
like all he has is the guitar, right?
Yeah, it's lame. And then we've got everyone's, or at least my favorite, Banks, who I hope is straight and I hope wins. Chris, he's probably straight, but he's a bitch and he needs to get his ass kicked. Tune in for that exciting
backstabbing. Like he does catty gay shit.
Yeah, so we've got 3 more guys and 2 more episodes. So we've got someone's gonna get eliminated this first episode, and then it'll be down to the final 2 the next episode.
Chris does have one thing going.
He's a retired entrepreneur. He has money.
He's been right about everyone that he's called gay.
Like we said, the reason why he knows who's
telling
gay.
her that, right?
Yeah, we were joking about how the reason why he knows everyone everyone who's gay is because he sucked all their dicks.
And my thought is like that's what he's doing. Like he's gay, so he knows who's gay, so he's ratting them out to get him kicked off, so that he gets the whole million.
He could have a lot of gaydar, sabotaging
other
gays.
He's got a strategy going on.
But he said
a piece of shit.
Well, he could be lying, but he has said multiple times that he has money. He's a retired entrepreneur. He's not doing it for the money. But that could be just bullshit.
It brings him joy to rat people out.
Well, yeah, snitches get stitches. Someone was saying in the chat, like snitching on a snitch is not restoring, or it's restoring balance to the order of things. Anyway.
Yeah.
Blue Collar, great having you, buddy. Drive safe tomorrow, this morning.
Sure.
Boosh, you got anything cool coming up?
I'm going. I made a god in The Witcher 3,
nice.
So that's a lot of fun. Sometime
right.
This week I will be streaming.
I'll listen.
Dookie of Two Ants, which is the DLC, which is extremely difficult, but I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you guys in the chat, everybody. Big Ship, Jamalama, Jake Martin, all the other people. Also, all the panelists. God damn. I'm not going to do that anymore. Putting links in multiple group chats.
That was cool, though, man.
Usually not everyone shows up, but there are times where like everyone decides to come on Dorkside. We had like 10 people here, and
at one point, it hit fucking 50 live viewers. So
yeah.
No, yeah, good stuff. The show's definitely growing thanks to people like Hypnotic Ninja and Zax and
Kata.
Kata. A few of you guys just sending the love this way. Yeah. Like I said, don't like or subscribe this channel if it ain't your thing, If it is, we'll see you around in the premieres. We'll see you around in the live chats.
Better than fuck FNC, man.
Oh yeah. John, problematic white
him?
Guy. No.
He's better than FNT. You're like, fuck that shit.
Fuck, dude. FNT rules. How dare you?
All right, DC. I'll take it easy, brother.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging. It's always fun.
I got nothing to do.
I'm not doing it. Yeah, it was John who said, he likes to think of as Dorkside as his time to unwind and not talk about the same pop culture or political bullshit everyone else is talking about all
wound
week.
up talking about Snow White for an hour and a half.
That was Sammy. Sammy wasn't here for the beginning spiel when I was making fun of talking about Snow White still.
It would not stop. It kept getting brought back up, and I didn't say anything for like at least an hour. And I'm just like,
Leon too. Well, that's the thing, guys. Like, Lance is in the chat, like, "Yo, y'all talking over each other. Stop, rein in the show." And I'm like, no. I want to let people go off. Stupenzo Cast is probably, if you want a more professionally run show, I'm starting to think the Stupenzo Cast is better. Although I listened to the playback
streams. Go ahead.
No, I listened to the playback and I realized like the volume of the show is so loud. Yeah, like I have it at like 15% and it's still like as loud as me. The screen sharing. So I gotta have to lower that next time. But anyway, what were you saying?
Have you ever been on a panel where they like do the round robin kind of thing? Like,
yeah, Lance
no one's allowed
runs
to
it that way.
interject at all.
Lance runs it that way. That's fine. It's it's like karaoke. Like every KJ runs their karaoke show a different way, and you just got to roll with it.
I can't do that when like you're analyzing.
I know you
something,
can't.
Right?
I know you can't.
You're analyzing something, and like if I'm going sixth, I can't. Like this person said something, and we don't want to comment on that. This person.
I'm actually really good at it, especially like when I go towards the end because it's hard.
By the time it gets to me, all of those thoughts are gone.
Well, yeah.
My short-term memory is not
Your
great.
thoughts kind of change, especially when other people go before you and they kind of say, that's the thing is like, you don't want just like 6 people saying the same shit. So like, yeah, I try to at least like put a new take on it, whatever the hell the topic is.
Well, Leon does it pretty well. Like I'll be able to, we were watching a video of this art teacher telling a student that went way in depth about how it's, political, this artwork is political and, it really relates to the dangers of capitalism, and it totally doesn't. But the teacher's gushing about it. And then there's this guy that, makes a still life painting. And she's like, so tell us about it. And he's like, well, it's still life. I mean, I like it. I like to paint it. I felt good doing it. I think I did really, really amazing with the colors to bring it together. She's like, how did it make you feel? And he went, I just told you I enjoyed painting it. And we analyzed, that video for a little while, and several people mentioned things that I wanted to comment on, and he lets you do that. But
and as far as Big Ship, pool party is sadly goated. That is pretty funny. It is. Pool parties are goated, and the thing is, when we run out of the pool party episodes, we are going to do a deep dive expose on the people who make the pool party videos after that. And also, good news is, I think there is going to be some big Superman news popping soon. Whether it's a new trailer or a poster or something, there's going to be something. And that happens that we are going to do another full-length Dorkside pool party marathon, probably when the next like full-length trailer drops.
I have a different take on that first trailer we saw, the fisheye. Everyone's saying the same thing, like, oh, this is stupid, it's terrible, and like, yeah. But another perspective is they have the technology to make some really amazing CGI and do some amazing shots. And this is what they chose to put in the trailer. Why did they do that? Do they not know it doesn't look good?
I don't know. I mean, it's
I think that's a bad sign.
We won't have an idea until the movie's out, honestly. But that being said, tomorrow, guys, come out after MMM. We're gonna be here watching.
Oh, sorry. What I was getting at is it might have been one of those things where like testing the waters to see what people think about it, and they can fix it in post. It's not completed yet.
Totally. We'll just see, I guess. But after MMM, we'll be watching the season finale of Playing It Straight here. And Wednesday at 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be watching full-length commentary for Gargantua. And then do the same thing again next week. Pinky. I simp for Peter Bankman fan site. Gonna get good before that, Enzo. Okay.
All right.
No worries.
Well, thanks for joining, everyone.
Yeah.
Hope you have a wonderful week. It is Monday.
I know. Let's close it out with that Ghibli entry. This Ghibli intro, I think, is going to be in the rotation for a while. This is a good one.